Hey! Hi,
Hello.
everybody. It worked again, twice in a
Yeah.
week.
Nice
Yay!
intro, by the way.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, very
thanks.
good.
Thank Martin. That was his idea, so we just implemented it. So yeah. So anyway, thank you everybody for joining this Sunday, January 28th, the last Sunday of January. Boy, this month has just really flew by. So now we'll be in February when we do the next stream. So anyway, thank you everybody for joining and all the people in the chat there. Appreciate it. So anyway, we're joined today by Martin Mack, Frederick, Will from KMac Village, Frederick, hobbyist. I'm going to get tongue-tied here. John, the big bad biologist, and Gut Bomb. There we go.
Gut Bomb's easy.
Yeah. So Martin, what are you going to be doing today?
I've got a couple of CD-ROM drives to fix. I'm going to strip the Dell machine that's next to me and give it a good clean. And then we're going to sort your video card out today, I think, aren't we?
Yeah, and we're going to do a couple unboxings today. When RetroTech Chris joins back in, he's doing some things. We'll unbox the thing that he sent me. Hopefully it arrived in one piece. I just open the top, and it's all wrapped in there really good, so that's good. So cross our fingers. So
Yeah.
anyway, and Frederick, what are you up to today?
Well, like last week, I'm going to continue working on my homebrew computer, but I also need to finish soldering the capacitors on the analog board of the for my TRS-80 Model 3, because I need to finish that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. And Will, what are you up to today?
Not really too actually sure yet, because I finished the main project I was working on, so I need to find a new one. But on my last trip up to Florida, I did buy this one kit, so I may end up working a little bit on this. So
Yes.
this is the auto tracking solar panel, actually charger and humidity and temperature sensor. It works
Yeah.
with an actually Arduino also, and yeah, it'll be something to actually try.
Cool. And
So,
okay.
and I may dive into some other things. I mean, who knows?
Well, I know you got lots of goodies there you can tinker around with. So yeah.
Yeah.
And John, what are you doing today, sir? Oh my God! Is it...
Memory.
Holy cow!
Can't hear you though.
John, you're muted.
You're muted, John. Oh,
Look at
there
this
you go.
technology stuff. I'm so good at this. I'm trying to sort through some 30-pin SIMs that I found, and I need to figure out which ones are 1 meg and 4 meg, because sometimes it's hard to tell just by looking at them.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah. Well,
a lot of sorting, and eventually I need some help from the group to figure out how to open up an iMac, because I dropped a screw in it.
Oh,
oh
Oops.
boy! Yikes!
Fun.
And
Drill a hole.
Drill hole. That is probably what I'm going to wind up doing.
You may need you may need to find that actually hammer that belongs to you, Joe.
Yeah. Yeah. Is it a slot load or a tray load?
It's a slot load.
Okay.
Oh,
I took it apart to fix the slot loading mechanism, and I fixed
Yeah.
it, but when I was putting it back together, I dropped one of the screws down in there, and I cannot shake the darn thing to get it apart or to get it out of there.
Well,
Big magnet.
unfortunately, I've had enough of those tore apart, so maybe I can help you. Putting bezels on them and stuff, no fun. So,
Yeah.
but anyway. So, Gutbaum, what are you doing today, sir?
I've got a Mac Plus on the bench.
All right.
I'm going to be adding a speaker to it because the speaker that was in there was dead. Thanks,
Oh.
John, for the speaker.
Oh, nice. All right.
And then I plan on doing the same thing with my SE30 because the speaker in that one is also borked, and I have another speaker for that.
Nice.
And then I'm going to clean an Aptiva.
An Aptiva. Wow. Nice. Very good. And, well, for myself, I got a big box down there that I got from RetroTech Chris. We're going to open it up. Hopefully it survived in one piece. We're going to play with it for a little bit there, get it up and running, hopefully. I got a box from PCBWay. Got some goodies in there that they sent me, plus a couple things I ordered. And then we're going to continue on our Hackintosh. I got the new graphics card from it, but it's not reporting the right graphics card in it. And so it's not getting the full acceleration out of it, because it's better than it was originally with the other card, because it started right up on it. So
Yeah,
Martin
I've
had
forgotten they disabled the NVIDIA extensions for Monterey, so you just need to replace the ones that are in there. So it's pretty simple.
Okay, so I downloaded that so we can put it on a USB flash stick and stick it in the other machine and do it, or whatever, however we want to do it. So anyway, so I got a lot of stuff to do today myself. So yeah, and so I'm really eager to get that box open, but I promised Chris I wouldn't open it up until he gets it back on the string, because he wants to make sure that it arrived in one piece. So anyway, yeah. But I do have some different drives on the table over there. So hopefully we can get some kind of system on it today. So we'll figure it out. So yeah. So anyway. All right. So and then and I do have is that your Joe LED? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's right there. Not quite done yet, though, because like a big dummy, I didn't check to make sure I had the LEDs in it properly. I just went ahead and soldered them. Of course, they didn't work. So you can't unsolder LEDs very easily without wrecking them. So I just destroyed them, pulling them off the board because I didn't want to mess around with it. And then I got one red one and one green. I had a green one that burned out, but that was from the first day. And then I got one red one, so it makes the bite look a little bit better. But it's 99% done. So yeah.
It's like a running joke with my board, because when I was building it on stream that weekend, I didn't have the USB cable, so I was unable to test any of the LEDs. So I just literally soldered the whole thing. And when the cable turned up, I was completely and utterly surprised that every single LED worked when I plugged it in.
You just never know how those kits go, right?
No.
There you go.
Oh no, it's a Bluetooth speaker, then they can stay the hell away from me.
Yeah. Well, there are a lot of resistors on that kit and a lot of LEDs. So yeah, it's if you weren't good at soldering, if you did that kit, it would really hone your skills on that. So.
Well, yeah.
And poor Tech Amber yesterday, she was just struggling with that, getting that Dallas chip off of there. And so I said, join in on our stream. We'll help you. You know,
Did you send
we're
her
here
a
to
link?
walk you through your soldering and how to get that thing off the board. So
I wasn't
she
able
may
to
or may
send
not
her a
have
link,
that
Dave?
Does she
today.
have a hot air station?
She
No,
doesn't.
she was doing it with like a weird vacuum iron.
Oh.
And then she was trying to wick it off with solder wick, but and I asked her how hot her iron was. It was 400 Celsius, so the iron's plenty hot.
Yeah.
But
It's a motherboard, so those vias are deep, and there's like a huge ground plane. So
It's hard to
So-
do
It's
that
gonna
right
take
without
you-
a hot air.
yeah. So Joe told her just to destroy the chip, just take it off in pieces, and then you can just get it out that way. So
Hit it with a hammer.
yep.
yes, wouldn't take a big hammer to wreck that. So yeah. Hey Starbuck, how you doing there? Knock knock. Who's there? Yeah.
What's up,
I
everybody?
have one that I think looks like I hit it with a hammer.
Oh,
It's
yeah?
mad right
There's a
now.
Raminator.
Oh yeah, look at that. Nice.
Oh, look at that ramen.
Thanks to Dave with his help installing, because I had it on the CPU backwards.
Yeah.
Hey, easy enough to do. Well, that's why I ordered a. I won't say what it is yet, but hopefully that will help me diagnose my original Mac Plus board. Because when I put the Rominator on it, I jacked up the board on it somehow or another, and so anyway, hopefully I can test the. With this, I'll be able to test the chip on the signals on it to see if it is the CPU that I messed up or if it's something else. So.
Oof. Yeah, you might need one of these. I was spending a bunch of time a couple weeks ago. This one isn't even the best, but I started socketing every chip on the Plus Logic board.
Ah,
That was not a fun project.
I bet
have
not.
Like 3
Wow.
of them that I've done now. This
Really?
one has the fewest out of all of them so far.
Wow.
But
It'd
I
have
had
been so
2
much more
boards with
handy if
bad
they'd done it
pals.
from the factory, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, it would have been nice.
You
Like a
want to
Commodore
hit it with a
64.
hammer.
Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Starbuck. How you doing? Jason?
Hello.
How's it going, guys?
Hey, yeah, we can hear you.
So what's everybody doing?
Many
I
things.
missed that part.
Rewind.
Yes,
the
I missed that
screen.
part. I was scrubbing out 10 litter boxes. Oh, joys
Well,
and
you know what?
rapture.
I'll have to take a break today and do our 4 litter boxes today because I usually do that always in the morning. I got sidetracked this morning, so.
Yeah, I do.
Oh yeah,
Well,
and also, I have my carrot cake. I'm gonna eat some
I
today.
forgot about that.
Ooh,
Alright,
can you email
But
me
I'm in
some?
trouble right now. Bella is actually biting me right now because I was out in when the kittens, the
Yeah.
outside cats, it's starting to get friendly. So I was able to pet her today
Oh wow.
and give her some scrubs and stuff. And then my cat's apparently not happy with it because I'm getting a full sniff down and Bella's been biting my hand.
Hmm.
She says, "Don't you bring her in here." Yep.
Just never know about those kitty cats.
Oh, they're not coming inside.
Yeah.
Garth's like, "Oh, you have a cat? Garth, get in here. Let's talk about this."
He doesn't just have one cat.
And Hackintosh wants to know if you borrow enough cake for everybody.
Unfortunately, not. You know, it's. I got. I don't know if you guys have Safeway back there, grocery stores.
I hear some garbled.
We used to, but they got brought out by a different chain.
Okay.
What's up, Eric?
They have a great bakery. So anyway, they didn't have the big cake, so they give you these, and I'm not exaggerating. They give these giant slices. They're about like that thick, and they're about like that. They're huge. So one of those will fill you up. So I got one for myself and my wife. So you have a
Each
Safeway
or to split?
Each. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I totally forgot. We have to go shopping at some point because we're out of pretty much everything: beer, sodas, food. So one of
Oh
these,
my God, you're out of beer. Oh no.
Oh yeah, I know it. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna survive because
Oh.
I can go days without it if I want to. But the yeah. So this morning I woke up and I was just like, you know what? It's gonna be 70 degrees today, which is not hot, not cold. So opened up all the windows in the house, cleaned, took all the litter boxes outside and dumped them into the trash in the garage, and then sprayed them out with a hose and bleach and all that good stuff, get them a good cleaning. And I was like, I hope I can. I was a little worried about what time I was going to join the stream. I was like, oh man, I'm going to miss stuff.
Nah.
Yeah, you're in time.
I know it's only an 8-hour stream, for crying out loud.
Only.
Yeah, and I was on the stream last night, the Linux stream, and this stream got brought up a couple times.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Nate and I were talking about it.
Okay. Cool.
Specifically the carrot cake.
No, not the carrot cake. Oh, that was a high-pitched squeal. Hey, Bob. Figures you'd come visit.
Now I'm trying to. I got to set up a camera here to do the unboxing here. So
Ooh, goodies.
let's see, I'm just trying to think how I'm going to do this.
Dave, I got a question. Did you
Yes, sir.
sneak a peek? Have you snuck a peek at your box?
Only thing I did is I just broke the seal, opened the lid, and it's packed really well. So,
So
I
you
cannot
haven't
see.
seen
I couldn't
the
tell you what's in there
contents.
because I can't see. It's packed that good. So that's fantastic. So yeah, and it's a very very heavy box. So yeah.
Was it from Gut Bomb?
not
No,
for me.
RetroTech, Chris.
Chris.
Oh,
Last week they had that.
yeah.
Remember last stream? They had all that Apple stuff and,
Yep.
and PC stuff and all, and then so I expressed interest in something. So he boxed it up and got it out to me Monday. So yeah, or actually it was the week before that. Sorry, I'm losing track of time here. So,
Hey, Jim.
anyway.
Jim's retro stuff.
Hey Jim. Anyway, so let me get this set up. Guess I'll use my webcam here. See how this works.
Cats. I don't know why that cat was trying to sleep in the litter box. Weird animal.
Well, you know, they can march to the beat of a different drum, right?
Yeah, especially Bella. Bella's definitely a special one at times.
Gotta take this. There's gonna squeak here.
Ooh.
I know. Gotta change the mount on it here.
Martin, is that a CD-ROM?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
now
you didn't
put-
see what Martin got. Yeah, he got a
No,
really
I didn't.
nice. He got a nice toy.
Uh-oh.
I can't play with it though.
Sorry.
So I've been. I'm just going to clean it all today before I get the
Oh,
keyboard.
that makes
and then...
sense. But what was it that
Well,
you got?
it's a Dell XPS, but it's a Pentium 2 system.
Hello, everyone.
Oh,
Yeah.
Good morning.
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 There we go.
Hey, Gar.
Hey Garth.
It's quite
How's it
good.
going?
An interesting
Yeah.
machine.
Yep. The old.
Zip drive in
It's a
it.
Dell.
It's a beige Dell. Yeah.
How many? Did it say Morpheus on it?
It does. That's why one of the reasons why I got it.
I love it.
It has a password on the BIOS, which is why it was sold cheap, but they're easy enough to remove. If I had a keyboard, that is.
All right.
Isn't it just a jumper on that thing?
Yeah, there's literally like 3 settings. So there's one for normal mode, one for recovery, and then another one for configuration. And then you just literally move it along and go in and hit enter to clear all passwords, and then it just resets the thing.
Yeah.
This is noisy.
There we go.
Hey!
All right. Okay. Sorry. I
Hey,
fell
guys.
asleep on the controls here. Sorry.
Hey,
I saw it on my
Garth's here now.
phone. I go, uh-oh.
I obviously fell asleep too if I'm not getting here till 11:20 and you're unboxing something. So I think it's
Oh.
on me and not you. Can you hear me
Oh,
okay?
no.
It's
No,
on
you're
good.
both
Yeah,
of
you
you. We'll
sound
call
fine.
it even.
Nice to
That's
see
not-
everybody. It's been a little while.
Hey, Chris.
Yeah.
Bob, you here for Chris?
Yeah.
When did you get some cats? You have a cat? When did this
That's what
happen?
Garth said. Yep. Busy morning for these little brats. I
Alright.
spent the first 2 hours of my morning taking care of these things.
We all need to peer pressure Garth into sending me his address because I want to send him something. But he already knows what it is.
never-
but he doesn't.
You never
he
send
just
me
doesn't want it.
anything. Feeling
Okay.
lonely over
his
here.
address, Chris.
I've sent you something to
Garth,
You fixed my my motherboard once. I
Yeah,
saw you.
that was like
The
2
geek?
years ago. That's like no one remembers.
A few years ago. So what I've done in the past doesn't matter to you. I see.
So that means there's nothing in the future if the past does not matter.
It seems that
Apparently
way.
not. Well, I guess we've learned it. At 11:21 Eastern on Days with the JappleTech, we have learned. Okay.
Chris, I will give you Garth's address if you promise to send along a couple combat cartridges along with whatever else you send.
Oh, for the love of God.
I might have one somewhere, but yeah, I've seen his post, and that's.
He only has like 20 or 40.
I know. You have that
He
many
needs more and more.
2600s, Garth? Because that's going to take a lot of 2600s to play all those games.
I don't even have a 2600.
Oh, you do?
But that's okay. I
Network
don't
them
need one. I got
together.
combat.
Oh, man.
Oh, goodness gracious. I love it.
Can you guys see the warping of this board? Is that coming through?
No.
It looks
not
a little
me.
twisty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, Twisty, do you watch Modern Rogue?
No.
Yeah.
I have no idea
They,
what that
they have a phrase called Twisty. But yeah, no, it's
Don't get it twisty, man.
You can kind of make it out. You can kind of make it like. So the whole board, it got shipped from the UK to the US, and I'm pretty sure it was worse than when it first got here. But pretty much all the chips had cracked solder joints.
Oh,
wow.
I don't think there was a single chip. So I ended up redoing. Where am I? I redid this one, these four, this one. I redid this one too, just in case. But it works. I got it working.
What's a board? What kind of board?
It's an Amiga 1200.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh, look at that. I see a
It
box.
actually didn't take all that long to fix because I just applied flux on all the chips and dried and soldered. I did find though that Paula had some damaged pads I had to fix, probably from all the stress cracks.
So looking at
Yeah.
Dave's shoes, the first thing that popped in my head was Back to the Future. What the heck is Nikkei?
Let's see.
Good morning.
So-
Welcome to Hackintosh. Yes, I apologize. We didn't get to spend more time together as you picked up the Mac. I was in the middle of work day and all that fun. But the important thing is we got it to you. So it was great to see you the other day. I think it was Thursday. I've lost track of my days.
We appreciate it. So
Speaking
Anyway.
of Hackintosh, this is JDW's portable 5126.
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
This thing you probably won't be able to see, but this thing has like 4 or 5 patch wires due to damaged vias. About to find out if my hard work pays off.
All right. Okay, so all right, I've been eager to get this thing opened up here.
Box.
Yeah.
No. It's boxes.
Yeah. So this is from PCBWay, but we'll open this up a little bit before the commercial today. So anyway, I just opened the seal on it. So it's packed very well because all I see is bubble wrap in there. So
Well, if anything's broken, it's Garth's fault. I just want to make that clear.
Hey, Garth dropped it off from his helicopter.
So we have.
Oh
some,
yeah, I put those. I think I forgot to put those in, so I put those on top. Those are the screws
Oh.
for the feet,
Awesome.
or
Okay.
something like that.
Okay.
Handle things.
Yeah, the handles. Please don't be broken. Please don't be broken. Please don't be broken, or I will be sad.
As he
Oh,
drops
no.
it and breaks it.
Is it broken?
No, look good. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought I saw blue behind there. Oh, okay.
Fine.
Woo.
Yeah, there's should be 2 blue and 2.
Oh, I see. Okay.
These are separate.
And a Kona.
Yeah.
I'll have to
Yeah,
make
those
this
look
full
fine
screen.
too. Yeah, those
Very
look
good.
too. Yeah.
Oh, good. So far, so good. The bat in the thousand.
They survived. Oh,
Here.
my cats will be having a lot of fun with that stuff.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I got
some more
plenty of it here.
handles There you go. Yeah, those look good.
Good.
Yay.
Amen. And I'm not a religious person, but it is Sunday.
Wow, it's not even hot.
Oh, that's right. It's Sunday, so we got to pray just to make it a good day. So I say we pray.
You
So
know
Dave,
it.
you're going to drive this computer down to me, right?
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Won't you take your helicopter to him?
Actually, we're gonna be in Palo Alto. My granddaughter's having brain surgery on February 8th, so we're gonna be there staying at the hospital. My son, just for moral support, when she comes out of surgery and stuff. They're gonna hopefully, that's heavy, cure her of her seizures.
Oh, good.
Oh,
She's been suffering them since the age of 4, and she's 18. So
Oh, I know it.
made the decision to do it. So, right. All right, let me move the camera over here on the table over here.
I told Chris to throw a loose hard drive inside the case for you.
Yeah, he did. That's why anything that went bad is his fault. Whoa, somebody just sent, John Story in New York just sent me a note about a Macintosh Hall in Maryland again. Here we go again.
No.
Sorry guys, gotta go. Gotta go, bye. Kidding.
More goodies.
Bel Air. Oh my, that's really close to me. Uh-oh.
Somebody's being tempted.
Well, we'll be talking about it.
So here.
Is your just me? I just gotta make sure your wife's not home again, right?
Ah, she's all right with it. She loves the Pac-Man PC, by the way. She thinks that's just the, yeah.
Oh, cool. Good.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
so
yeah.
market.
Yes. What? Yeah. Why don't? Yeah. Actually, you should go get it. It's in Bel Air. Yeah, that's right. I forgot that you're around here. Welcome to Hackintosh. You should go get it. Your turn. I'll send you.
You both
the
go get
details.
it.
I'll send you a text.
Mark, go and pick it up.
Yeah, they want some money for it, but you know everything in life's negotiable. So.
He's in Crownsville near Annapolis.
Oh, that's right.
And-
Oh, he's by the Renaissance Fair, right?
And
Yeah, it's a little bit.
anything-
He's a little bit west and north
anybody
for
out
you.
there
I will
that
send you a link.
retro-
I'll text you here in a minute.
RetroTech Chris sends you
Yes.
anything. He always packs it very well. So
Oh, good. I was sweating this one because it's a little more fragile than the others.
Well,
yeah, those compacts are built pretty tough, aren't they?
No, well, not as clumsy as I am. You never know.
That looks good, Chris. Jeez, that's good packaging.
Well,
I
I
know,
just
look
did
at all
everything
that
you said,
bubble
Garth. Every time I do something that you say, everything turns out okay.
Yeah.
Except for joining Apple. I should have done that like 20 years ago, but that's all
I
right.
told you.
I know. As a consequence, I'm still
Never
working,
too late,
but that's
Chris.
okay.
Never too late.
oh goodness.
Well, one thing I don't have to worry about if there's any Trident video cards. So we're good.
No, there aren't. There are no Trident video cards. I did send one home with Justin yesterday. He and I hung out. We went to System Source Museum, did some repair things. We met with Glitchworks and Alex from VCF and all kinds of folks. And somebody gave me some Trident video cards, actually. So, anyway.
Nice.
Yeah. Well, I don't know about that, Garth, but at least I have. Let's not get carried away now.
Ah, she's a beauty. Wow, look at that.
Look at that. Excellent
G-
hacking job,
I wonder if
Chris.
it's a G3.
It could be.
What a beaut.
Yeah. Welcome to Hackintosh. Send me another text because I'm an idiot and I deleted the conversation. No, I don't have your number, please. Thank you.
Yeah. I'll move the camera over here closer so we can see it. Anyway.
Yeah, that looks like that's pristine, so that's good. It looks like it survived. No cracks or anything, right? So,
No,
okay.
not that I see anything.
Woo! Woo! Hey, Bill's here. So, Bill Lewis. So, you guys say thanking me. No, we should be thanking Bill Lewis. Bill Lewis is the one who provided this. So, he's here. It's good to see you, Bill. Good morning.
Yay.
Oh, thank you, Bill. Yeah.
He trash picked that in Maryland.
Yeah.
We'll give that a nice home here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so let me move this over here a little closer here so you can get a little better look at it here.
Move it to the bench.
Hey, Dave, is that your first blue and white?
It is, yeah.
Ooh, and
I don't even have one of
pretty.
those yet.
You know I don't
I've
have
always
one.
wanted one of them, and the opportunity lent itself a couple weeks ago. So
Yeah, it does look a little weird without the handles.
yeah. So anyway,
But the good news is the handle survived as well.
Yeah. I almost sent them in a separate box, but I thought I was able to pack it, I guess, well enough that I'm like, we'll be okay. And of course, my definition of packing things well is over the top anyway. So
yeah.
So it looks like everything's still in its
clean
spot.
on the inside. It looks pretty clean on the inside.
And you found this in the trash, Bill?
I guess Bill has great stories about finding machines.
I mean, the condition that this is in, I'm surprised it was in the trash.
Oops. Uh-oh. What happened here? Oh, what'd I do?
You done broke it.
Hold on. Hold, please.
Oh,
there we go.
Plus sign.
Go into Steam mode.
Reopen.
there it
There
goes.
we go. All right, let's try it again here. I don't know what happened there. Let's see. I was trying to zoom in on it there, and that's when it got crazy here.
Excuse me.
Oh, they
Nope,
did it
didn't like
again.
that. Yeah, doesn't like the zoom. Time to move to the bench so we can see it closer.
Okay, let's try this again. Third time's a charm here. Let's try this again here.
He's gonna break it again.
There we go. All right.
Oh,
That's a little closer.
Yeah.
There we go.
Good enough. We can see it.
the portable works. Sound doesn't work,
All
but
right.
it boots. James will be happy about that.
Nice.
Now does the display work? Find out.
All right.
Oh,
Sound could just
well,
be
that's cool,
like-
Bill. That comes in handy when you want
Nice.
to get some your hands on some computers.
What's the? This is just pretty much a System 9 machine, right? Can you put Tiger on this too, or
I would run OS 9 on it.
yeah? Okay.
And there you
You
can also run some
but
quirky
you shouldn't.
OS 10s too. What's that?
What's
you can install OS 10s on it, but should you?
Yeah.
But the developer previews for OS 10 run great on that thing, and they're interesting.
Yep. Fun to play with.
interesting? So this has.
Oh, we should have them check to see which version of the IDE chip it has.
Oh,
It's a
it
Rev
has
2
the-
actually.
Yeah.
Oh, it is?
This is the
Yeah.
one from Chris, yeah, so we saw that at Chris's house.
That's why Garth wants me to drive it over there to him. Yeah.
Nah, I've got enough of these.
Garth, are you going to VCF SoCal in a few weeks?
No.
Okay,
I'm not.
that's a little bit. I guess it's a little far for you. I don't know my California geography very well.
Yeah, no, if I were to go, I'd probably drive, but it's like 8-hour drive. But yeah, I'm not gonna go though.
I got you. Yeah, that's about 7 hours more than I'd want to drive anywhere myself.
Pretty good there. Well, let's see here. So let's what kind of ports do we have on this thing here? So we have
Okay. Oh, I cut my head.
looks like VGA. Okay. All right. Well, we just happen to have a VGA monitor down here.
Does it have a
Yeah,
hard
I don't
drive or
know.
no?
No, I have. These pins are kind of fuzzy. That's all right.
No fucking way.
So anyway, yeah. Guess I probably should wash these up here. It looks like there's some stuff on there.
Those things love to collect all the junk off the floor.
Oh, there it goes.
It's a
Poor
feature.
junk.
That's what I did for like the last 3 months is clean up G4s and their disgusting feet.
Really? Yeah.
Yes.
Ah. Cool. Well, let's see. I'm gonna take it.
And here you thought
know
Christmas
why you
was
were-
over, Dave. It's Christmas again today.
I know.
Unboxing of G4s or G3s. I don't know my Macs. I don't even know what I sent you.
Wow,
All I
that's a
know-
really rare, expensive computer, Chris. Thanks.
Yeah, that's all right. I know it's blue and white. I know that much.
I know why you were late today, Garth. It's because you didn't want to answer the question, what are you working on today? Because I bet you're working on more G4s.
Ha.
MacBooks. I'm working on MacBook Airs.
I was just late because I don't know how to plan and went to bed at 3 in the morning and didn't get up till too late.
Oh my. Well, let's see. Let me get a.
Oh, careful, that little adapter's not going to short out. That freaks me out.
Oh, this here? Yeah. I'm not gonna plug it in yet. I just stuck it in there. We'll fix that a little better. But anyway, I'm just going to. I mean, I can fire it up, put out the handles and feet on it here. So let's get a cord here. Get a monitor. There you go.
Now to figure out why sound doesn't work.
Yeah, so I tell you, man, before you get rid of anything, wipe your user data.
Yeah.
The person who
Betty.
gave me the free Mac Pro yesterday had the original hard drive on it still with a bunch of personal information on it, which is hilarious.
boy.
And I bought a SSD for one of these MacBook Airs off of eBay, and again, personal information all over it.
Oh boy.
Wow, thanks everyone.
Speaker works great. Thanks, John.
Cool.
Nice. Betty. Of course, I'll have to go and get a keyboard too. I wasn't smart enough to bring a keyboard down. Out the way there. Time being here so they don't get broken. Yes, Betty. I know. Making a big mess, aren't I? Yes.
She says all that plastic is mine.
Yeah.
All that bubble wrap.
Yeah, she doesn't like it when we have all this stuff.
Well, at her age, I can understand.
Let's see. I'll put this stuff here. There you go, Betty. They can go on the other side. I will never have to buy shipping material again.
That's the real gift here.
I got two more rolls of bubble wrap in the mail, and I was really curious as to how they were going to ship it to me, but they shipped it in a box.
Oh, they didn't bubble wrap the bubble wrap?
They did not bubble wrap the bubble wrap.
Code
Oh, that's
funny.
funny. Hey, Betty. Yeah, you're okay. Okay, so let's
So today on Dave's Wall Show, we have a tour, a welcome sign with a pig on it, a plane with the tail with a bee on it, a Seco box. What else?
A clock and a fire and a smoke detector.
Oh, that is a clock. I couldn't tell if that was a clock or like a dish on the wall. You know, Dave's pretty fancy guy. He might have like china on the walls.
Ooh, he's got a vacuum too. Ooh, a vacuum.
And a jet plane.
All right. Yep.
Navy plane. That's a Navy plane.
Josh Hawk, T-45. Yep. Trainer. If you're in the Navy, I'm sure you would know that.
I was not.
I know Mike from RetroTech died. He's the Navy diver. I bet he would know that right away.
Apparently, Welcome to Hackintosh is sending his cousin on hauls for Mac computers. He texted the other Chris, but now he and I are talking, so that's good.
Okay.
Well, just, as long as somebody ends up with that haul and it doesn't end up in a landfill somewhere, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Go and get it, Mark.
Oh, yeah,
Go and get it and send it all to Garth.
just do something here so I don't short anything out in here.
Hey, Martin, I saw a better picture of your PC. I love it. I saw a better picture of your PC there. Love it. Your Dell.
Yeah, it's not bad. I like the fact that it's got twin Sony drives in it.
Nice.
It does work, right?
I've tested the drives. Yeah, they work. The machine works. Yeah, it turns on. I just can't boot from it because I forgot to buy a PS2 keyboard.
I hate when I do that.
It gets to the point where it says press F1 to continue, and you just can't.
Well, it comes up with enter password.
Because it's asking for the BIOS password.
Yeah. And it has two USB ports on the back built into the board, but unless it's actually enabled in the BIOS, it won't actually use them.
The good old days.
Yeah. He'll be here tomorrow.
You get one off eBay.
No, I bought one from Amazon actually. It was like a PS2 keyboard and mouse bundle for like 15 quid.
All right,
That's going to be the worst keyboard and mouse you've ever used.
Probably, but as long as it gets me into the BIOS, so that I can reset
You don't
it
need to
and
have
enable it.
fancy all the time, Gutbomb.
Yes, you do.
I was waiting for the reply. But yes.
The keyboard matters, to be fair. Like, if you're going to use it all the time, then yeah, it matters.
But if you're just using it for whatever, then yes. Slooper doops!
I'm not hearing it notify me when people are joining the stream. Just FYI.
Yeah, I didn't hear it either this time.
I didn't either.
Hey, Dave, I'm here.
It's because it's turned off. I've just turned it on.
Are we just letting anybody in these days?
Yep.
All right.
As if
Let you in, right?
Fair enough.
As if they ever raised their standards here.
No.
Let me test it, make sure it actually works.
Yes.
Oh, actually,
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, we're missing. I just realized we're missing the trainer.
Oh, yeah.
See, they let me in once, and I actually never left. I'm hiding in the bathroom when they're closed.
Oh, I see. It's like those. It's like those stories where the person slept in Walmart for like 6 months or something like that.
Yep.
Yep.
There you go. Well
What
done.
in the world? What?
Or in an empty room in a mall for 9 years.
Whoa, really? I hadn't heard that one. Wow.
Oh yeah, that was awesome. They did a whole video about it. Eventually, they were found and thrown out. They had like parties in the whole nine.
Imagine that.
I guess I didn't have any what you call it, security in that place.
Oh, they did. It's just that they thought it was an empty storage room that no one was allowed to use. But it had two doors, one from one into the mall and the other one from the out the mall.
Yeah, there's one guy. Man lived in a shopping center for 4 years after making click on it, making a gosh, Dan, I hate these stupid things. After making a secret flat in an unused room.
Yep.
Wow. He even furnished it with a couch and a PlayStation.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. There's videos on it. It's pretty awesome.
I got some screws loose.
Yes, you do.
So do I.
I wish my screws were loose. They're just missing. Yay!
Okay, nothing happens when I hit the power button. So let's
Uh-oh.
open it back up here.
Ooh.
Did you do like I do and forget to plug it in?
I did plug it in. That's why I was
Now,
hoping
was
I
the plug
forgot to
plugged
plug
in?
it in. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's plugged in.
John.
Yeah.
I thought for sure Dave's were like, no, I'm not an idiot. Thanks for the advice. Like, sorry, I'm
That is
Oh, I
a
love
very
it.
appropriate response.
Oh, we've all done that though, John. We've all done that. Maybe not live on stream, but
Let's see.
I've done it.
Repeatedly.
The other day, I forgot to plug the anode cap back into
God.
the CRT, and then I turned it on. Made a real crazy noise.
Yeah, I bet it did.
And he didn't
Exactly
listen
so.
to me and lick it first.
You gotta get it moist.
lick it with a hammer.
Yeah, I can't say I tried powering anything on before I shipped it. That would make too much sense. But
Oh no, I didn't expect
These
you to do
guys
that.
before though, RetroTech friends. That's what they, that's what 8-hour stream is for.
yeah, fair enough.
And they enjoy tinkering with broken stuff. Hence the whole point
Yeah.
of all this.
Well, we'll figure something out. Because I don't.
Trina is not here to actually bug him, so it's okay.
Oh, if the power supply is dead, Dave, I have an extra.
Okay.
Oh well, you just need to
make, I'll make sure it's plugged in here.
I would
Yeah.
I would be happy to pay the shipping of anything that it takes to get it fixed.
No, I honestly, the most rare thing in that
Broken.
thing is that an intact case.
Oh,
he's
okay.
Golden. I've got
Right.
motherboard too. I've got an
See-
extra motherboard, CPU, etc., etc.
Garth always knows how to make me feel better. I don't even need therapy. I just need Garth.
Every community needs a Garth.
Yes.
What? Someone who owns a helicopter?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Wow, Prince of Persia's really slow on a Mac Plus.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Did you expect it to be fast?
I just wanted to hear the sound.
Music's amazing in that though.
Yeah. It does have
Music sounds slow.
I remember playing a bunch of the that originally on my Apple IIc, and which I got rid of in 1990 and bought a PC at 36, and then I loaded up the DOS version. Oh my god, what a difference! Right?
Yeah.
And it's like, oh my gosh, this is such an awesome game now. It's like,
My favorite way to play is on an Apple II.
it's just so difficult, right? I mean, versus like a
Yeah.
PC or something. It's like, it's pretty amazing he was able to get that working as well as he did on Apple II. It's one of those first game experiences I was just generally like, I don't know what the right word is, surprised,
Hit
by
it with a
the whole
hammer.
bit in the game where you come across your, you jump through the mirror, right? And then you have a duplicate for yourself, right? And it's just such cool, weird things they did in that game.
Yep.
Also,
What
spoiler
other
alert.
game has good sound? Oh, I know one. I'm probably the only one who likes it.
So Garth, if you put a power supply in the mail right now, by end of stream, it should be there. I think.
Right?
Sorry, guys.
Down-
There's a reason I'm not a comedian. I would starve.
Boom, boom. Psh.
I know. I'm sorry. I hear the audible groans. Even the chat's groaning on that one. So I'm sorry, guys. Please don't leave. Don't leave. I don't want to drive Dave's numbers down. Stay. I'll
I
be
mean, what
quiet.
Garth has to do is just jump in his
It's all good.
helicopter and deliver it.
Yeah, definitely. That'll work. Wouldn't that would make a closer visit to SoCal too? Just get in the copter. We can be there in like an hour.
Yep.
Okay, maybe not that fast, but faster than 8.
Who started that helicopter thing anyway?
Trina, I think.
Probably. Katrina.
Trina or RetroTech or somebody? I don't remember.
Yeah, I can't remember.
It's like
Are
the
you
whole.
staying
Hey,
in
Retro Techie.
Hey, Richard Techie. How's it
Where's
going?
RetroTechie?
He's hiding in the background. He's still there. All he said was Vanguard people. So.
Someone went Badoo.
So, Garth, so there should be, is there a some power LEDs on this board when you plug it in?
I don't think so now.
Not on this one?
So just the only thing that's remotely different on this that you need for powering up is obviously the main power connector going to the logic board.
Right.
There'd also be a ribbon cable going from the front panel to the logic board, which is the actual power on button you're getting. There's also should be a separate Molex power going to that front panel. I see a bunch of cables there on the left, so I'm just curious what the heck all those cables are. Not sure what those all are.
All right, hold on. Let me get this out of the way here. Hold on.
Of course, there's also
You know
potato
what, that
cam right
might
now.
not,
So.
this might not be plugged in. The board.
Also, actually, I need to make sure that I have G4 power supplies, which I think.
Oh, did you promise something you can't deliver?
I'm actually wondering now if they are exactly the same. But I have different G4 power supplies.
Hey Garth, does Jared run on System 6?
6? You know, I don't know. You should definitely try it. Do you know why? Because Jared is awesome.
I think I have it on here. I don't have it on here. I need to get it.
Jared is a must to have.
It's,
Yeah,
it's
I have power supplies.
an essential audio testing tool.
So yeah, so this would be yeah, this is where it goes into the
Yes.
it comes from the switch. There's a ribbon cable, goes underneath the hard drive tray, and it plugs in right here.
Yes. And I'm not sure. I think this one has a power button on the logic board. Yeah, it does. So there's a power button on the logic board too. It's very close to where the battery holder is. There's two buttons. There's a power and a reset. It's labeled on the
Oh,
board.
okay. All right.
So you could just, you got power plugged in there. You should be able to hit that button too if the front panel board's not working right for some reason.
Okay. Yeah, there's two of them here. One of them's I see one of them's power. And
Let
then
me
the other
plug in
one-
mine just for giggles and see if there actually is a light on it. 'Cause I don't remember if a light pops up just when it's plugged in. I just don't remember.
I don't see any lights on it with plugged in on the front or the back.
Yeah, I get nothing just plugged in, so that's normal.
Yeah.
So I hit the power button. Turn on.
Here, chime.
Probably shouldn't matter, but it looks like the RAM's in the wrong slot. Shouldn't it be in the first two?
It shouldn't matter on that board. I mean, it would still turn on. Actually, mine's not turning on.
Oh no.
It's a
Well, I'm trying to turn it on to
conspiracy.
the power button on the logic board. It's actually not turning on. Funny enough. Let me try the front panel one. I turned on the front panel button. That makes sense. Great. That's weird. Okay, so maybe that button's not useful. It's so weird. It doesn't power on with the button on the logic board.
Dave, are you powering it on by the board, or are you powering it on by the case?
I've tried both. It doesn't make any difference.
Okay. Hello, Bobby. You back again, boy?
Is the switch on the back of the power supply, Dave, set to 220 or whatever, 230 by some chance?
It says 115.
Okay.
Yeah. Because this has got the international power switch on it there.
What I would do is, let's see if I can figure out which is the trickle line. The trickle line.
Get my meter out here.
Purple one.
Something I could see with the light.
Let's see here.
The stability of that table is unprecedented.
Oh, it's good. It's a steel table. It's good. Get my meter out here.
Yeah, so like they said, it's the purple one. It's the second in from the bottom, whatever, closest to the PCI slots. Purple line should be 5 volts.
Hey, Bobby.
It's funny the power button of the board doesn't actually power on though. What the heck's that all about? Weird.
Let's see, purple. That's the trickle voltage. Let's see. Oh. Get up here. Let's see. Purple.
I'm practicing my negotiation skills this morning, which, well, let's face it, I practice them every day. But I just threw out a real super lowball offer to that seller for some max. So we'll see what we get.
I got 7.29 volts.
Okay.
Ooh.
That's a little high. I'm measuring it plugged into the logic board though. I'm not sure if that really matters, but.
Well, it might, yeah, because there's no load on it. So let me try it with it plugged in.
I hear a sad.
Yeah.
Bad sticks.
Can't get here. Let me change my probe here. Come on, got that. There, let's try it again here. Propel and block. Let's see. Hold on. Get it there.
So on a Mac Plus with a floppy EMU, I can only do 800K and 400K disks, right?
7.1 volts still.
Yes, that's correct.
Okay.
You can't do over 800K until you get to an SE, FDHD, or SuperDrive. Eep.
That's kind of limiting.
I've got to go. I'll be back later, maybe.
Okay. All right.
Bye-bye.
Sloopy. Thanks.
Sloopy.
Yeah, I don't like. That's kind of annoying how the power button on the board doesn't work because I actually had a G4 one time. The way they run those stupid cables underneath the
Tray.
the drive bracket over there.
Yeah.
Like literally, it's possible to puncture the cable. I tried to diagnose the system one time. I was like, "What is going on here?" And I took that all apart, and I was like, "Oh yeah, the cable's just mangled underneath there." So it's like,
the ribbon cable or the actual power?
But I mean, the stupid power button on the board. You think that'd work? Would be handy. Oh, actually, the other button works. The reset button turns it on. Okay, that makes sense. So the one furthest from the battery, Dave.
Yeah. Yeah.
That'll actually power it on too. So if that's not working, that'll at least eliminate your front panel connector.
Nope, not doing anything.
Okay.
Make sure I got.
So what I will say is that absolutely the stupid power supplies on these go more than anything else. But the fact you're getting some trickle voltage out of it, although it was 7, which is weird, but.
Let's see here. What? So what are the voltages can I measure on this plug?
What plug?
The one that goes into the main board, the power plug.
It's just that one trickle line because you're not turning it on.
Okay.
So just the purple line.
If you unplug it from the logic board, you could jump the power good signal to a ground, and then it would turn the power supply on, but don't do that when it's plugged into the logic board.
Does that work on these? I can test mine.
Yeah, it's dead. It's dead, Jim.
Jim, it's dead.
Doggone it. That RetroTech Chris always sending people broken stuff.
It's all good.
Well, there could have been a reason why it was in the trash. I'm just saying.
No, well, I'll tell you, kind of like Garth pointed out, this thing's got a beautiful case. It's in great shape. So I know
Yeah, no,
you'll get it
looks
going.
really-
Yeah, you'll get it
Oh
going.
yeah, I'm not worried about it. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
I'm just looking for something that's
Yeah.
simple, that's keeping the silly thing from turning on, you know?
Right?
I will take that, I'll plug it here. I'll take that tray out just to make sure there's nothing mangled underneath there. Let's see.
Well, I don't think it'll matter, honestly. Like I said, if you you've hit both those buttons in the logic board, that turned it on for me, so you really shouldn't need that.
Yeah.
Unless it's shorting it or something, which is weird.
Yeah.
Well, Dave has something to do on his 8-hour stream.
Oh yeah.
I gotta figure out what would be the power good pin then, I wonder.
I had a similar
Normally
issue
it's
with
green.
my V3 machine, and it ended up being a loose screw that tucked itself underneath the logic board that was shorting it out.
Oh, brilliant. Yeah, that's entirely possible too.
Yeah, time to remove everything.
I think that's the only way you can eliminate whether it is the power supply or not, is just literally to strip it and check everything.
Hey. What?
I see a green line, but I would like to make sure that's it.
I can pull down a blue and white if you want me to do one. Mine's sacrificial.
I'll do this one. Fuck it.
Oh god.
Garth drew the short straw on this one, so he's got a, you know.
Literally. Yep, that turns it on.
The green does?
Yeah, so if you short green, pull out the connector and just they're right next to each other. Short green to the ground next to it, a little wire, and it turns on. Nice. Thank you, John, for reminding me of things I would have thought of an hour from now. Like, oh, we could have tried that.
So so
grab a wire, an insulated
Yeah.
wire, and then
Yeah.
short the. You have it unplugged from logic board and it's plugged into mains power.
I unplugged the main power. Hold on. I'll plug
Okay,
it
so
back
when
in.
you're ready to do it, you can plug it back into mains power. But
Mhm.
just short the green and the black cable right next to it, basically. So that's power good
okay.
to ground. It'll tell it
Okay.
turn on, and once you're shorting it, while you're shorting it, it'll turn on. It'll stay on.
Okay.
You pull it out, it'll shut off.
All right,
You
let
can
me get
use a
a
paper clip too. It's only
Yeah.
3.3 volts, so you can't
Yeah.
hurt yourself unless something's really bad inside the power supply.
Yeah, I'm
All
just
right,
gonna I'm just gonna put a jumper on it here.
Dave, use your tongue.
I'm not making
Lick
that.
it. Lick it a long time.
That's how you can tell it's working like a 9-volt battery. That's how we used to test 9-volt batteries when we were kids. Like,
Yep.
ow,
Yeah.
it's good.
Oh yeah, I still
Those
test
extra
it like
spicy.
that. Yeah.
That's what keeps
You don't
me
use
safe
your
from changing.
Kaiweets digital multimeter?
Oh, I do that too, but it's funner using your tongue.
Well, if you need any parts to fix this, you can design it and send it to PCBWay. They do printed manufactured circuit boards, customized
Great.
for your use case.
Absolutely.
And their
coincidence.
turnaround time is absolutely amazing. So if you need one, you can talk to PCBWay and get the exact design that you need.
That's right.
On that note, now that I've delivered the advertising segment, I'm going to go grab some lunch. But I will certainly be watching from afar.
Okay.
And yeah, I'll try to join back later today. I'm testing
Okay.
Bernoulli discs today, so we'll see how that goes. They're awful, by the way. Don't ever get them. They're terrible.
Okay, so I got it jumpered, so let me put the power to it and see what that power
So
supply
it's green to
does.
black, right?
Well, I'm going to stick around for this. Hang on. Lunch can wait a few minutes. Yeah. Why is my camera smoking all of a sudden? Oh wait.
Nothing.
Green to black. Okay. Yeah, dead power supply.
Yeah. I'm plugging.
Now, Dave, do you have an extra blue and white G3 power supply there you can test against?
Sure. Yeah. No.
He's like, right here. Oh, I should have mentioned that. All right, tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go look. I think I know exactly where my other power supply is. I'm gonna make sure it actually works on this board, and then then we'll know for sure, and I'll mail that to you.
Okay, cool. Thanks. And then if it works, then I'll send you this one. Maybe you can fix it. Have you ever recapped one of these?
No, actually, maybe. I don't know if it's worth the money to mail it though. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe.
Garth is contemplating his life choices. It's like, nah. Take
Well,
it
it's just
outside.
like, honestly, I've literally got another one out here that's dead, or two maybe.
Oh,
I'm
I
not
see.
sure anymore.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Green and black.
I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. No problem. I decided there's two of them. That's down in there all the way. I don't think I'll be making connection in there. Let's see. Come on.
No, and I think the blue and whites might actually just be a PC. Like if you have a standard ATX, I think they might be the same.
That's why I should get one of those ATX power supplies. Use it for like a test bench. Be a lot easier.
Yeah, I got one. It's practical.
Yeah. Yeah. Plug this back in. Nothing. Smells like dust in there on the fan. Let's do one other thing here, just to make sure I had that pushed in there all the way. Oh my God, it's like a minefield over here. I got all these wires to step over here. There we go. There we go. Let's see. Let's see here. I got a little longer test lead here to make sure it's long enough. Try it again.
Apparently, I have a couple spares too. If Garth doesn't have any.
Let's see here. I got that thing jammed down in there. Nothing. No arcing, no smoking, no nothing. I'm disappointed. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Disappointed
sorry,
not
Dave.
to have smoke? Wow.
No, any signs of life here? Yeah, let's see.
So y'all laughed at me when I had all those G4s.
Oh, I didn't laugh at you.
Look who's laughing now. I'm still sad. Stupid G4s. So yeah, I have a sawtooth power supply, which should be exactly the same, because they were basically. Actually, is it literally the same model? No, it's a different model.
Okay. No, so I even touched the other black wire beside it just to make sure it didn't do anything. So. Well, yeah, kind of looking more like the power supply. Just make sure everything's plugged in. Everything's all plugged in.
Oh, this is interesting. Huh.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Dave.
Yeah.
Do you have a power connector going to your front panel board? It's kind of hidden in the back of the case. It should just be one of the regular Molex connectors like you'd use for a hard drive.
Going to the front panel board.
Yes.
Let's see here. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, looks like there's one. It goes up into that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That should, it's kind of a pain in the ass to unplug it and Porsche. I'd test without it connected, but. I mean, the other thing you can try too, but I don't think that's it since you can't get the power supply just to turn on. But, you know, you can pull out the CPU and crap, but definitely not the case here. I'm sure it's a power supply. Yeah, so this power supply works.
Okay.
I may actually boot up into the OS and make sure that it at least get video. It's powering on fine, but let's just make sure.
There's no,
Cool.
let's see.
Excuse me.
Get these new Boston speakers a test.
Boston speakers.
Yeah,
Yellow.com.
Hey, Javier.
Javier.
Whoa! Somebody snuck in.
What? Yeah.
Oh.
Oh man, there's Tom from Rochester. Oh jeez. How you doing, bro? Good to see you. Oh, better he doesn't speak because he's gonna say bad words about me.
He's like, say what?
I'm chilling over here, and this guy comes over here and badmouth me.
It's probably well deserved.
How you guys doing?
Okay.
Good, you?
Chilling with
Chilling
my
all
homies?
cool. Chilling all cool. Until somebody may start making trouble in my neighborhood.
Shit. Well, I just cleaned the motherboard, and I just cleaned also some keyboard, and I'm putting it together again.
Okay.
Bella, look what he has. He has keycaps. You like to rip those
Did
off
that
my
a couple
keyboard.
days ago. Javier cleaned the keyboard. It's
Yeah, I
my
remember.
favorite.
Yeah, this
It
was
looks
all.
beautiful now, though. All retro-brighted,
Yep.
put back together.
You should see the case. It's beautiful. It looks brand new.
Nice.
It's getting dried on the sun.
Okay.
I do have to say that I prefer when Apple used the non-yellowing keycaps, because retro-brighting individual keycaps is a pain in the butt.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why?
Why?
I'll let you figure that one out yourself.
Okay. I have had my coffee. Maybe that's why. Yeah. Oh,
I think I have started to realize why these speakers are free.
Oh. Oh no.
They do not work?
Well, I don't know yet, but the knob is missing. And this one seems to have had a spill inside of it.
Oh no.
It's looking pretty grody.
Yummy-licious.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
Come on. What the heck? Oh, that's annoying. All right, I can't test this power supply in here. It doesn't seem to work, actually.
Oh no.
I mean, it works, it turns on, but it doesn't actually give me a video, and I don't think it's actually booting.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Does it pin out the same? These for colors.
Testing blue and white.
Yes. A blue and white with a sawtooth power supply.
What's the max memory you can put in these blue and whites?
I think it's 1.5 gigs.
Okay. This has
Or
these have 64 meg. These are 64 meg. Two of these, both of these.
visually the pinout looks the same. The only thing that's annoying to me is, like, I swear to God, this will piss me off. So there's a this can't be it, I swear. This is I'll be pissed off. There's a separate little power connector that goes to a fan, the case fan, right? And it's kind of jammed in there, kind of hidden away. The point is that I'm wondering if I have to have that plugged in. You know, I'm gonna just unplug it. This stupid thing won't turn on without it plugged in. It should be stupid, but it's Apple.
Why be so mad, Guard?
Right?
Why are you so mad?
You need anger management.
Yeah.
He's mad all the time.
Yeah. Mad Guard.
I guess this just gives me an opportunity to 3D print a knob.
Ooh.
Yeah, that'll work.
I don't know. Maybe this power supply won't work in this thing, damn it.
Uh-oh.
Make it work, Garth. Make it work.
Do it.
Jerry
It's
rigging
a good
somehow.
system too, darn it.
Okay. Oh. Huh.
Let's see.
I just realized this computer has two right keys,
Arrows?
arrow keys, yeah.
Huh.
Oh, sorry. What am I doing? Okay, here. Two arrow keys.
One of them's upside down.
It is not, yeah, that's what I thought, maybe it's upside down a little bit. It's just like that. Two right arrow keys. Ah. Funny.
All right, let's check voltages on this stupid power supply then.
Ooh, I heard a boop. Somebody got a boop.
Yeah.
Wasn't me.
Nothing but boops.
There's a lot of wires that comes out of that power supply.
Oh yeah, you wanna have a chime off? Okay.
Uh oh. Let me get my Mac. Let me get my laptop.
Nope. Just come on, Matt. Play along. Yeah.
All right.
I don't know if that chime was loud enough for you guys to hear, but it's.
You just went on YouTube and played one, don't lie.
I guess you want to
Look at
check
this
in.
thing. Look at this. You saying this is from YouTube?
Oh yeah, it probably can't even play YouTube, huh?
It's running Mint. It can play many things.
I like Mint. Good distro.
What are you doing, Bella?
Well, actually, I think this power supply is dead now.
Oh no!
This spare power supply is dead. I guess. I'm doing nothing now.
Did you
just shorting
did you
it?
kill it by trying to make it work?
I doubt it.
You 8-bit guide it.
No.
Well, time to recap it, Garth.
Hey John, I watched your video this morning on the 512 or the Plus. So, as far as I know, those need there's an extension you can add that'll speed up the SCSI.
Yeah, I just read about that last night after someone suggested. I think it was Bacchus mentioned it.
I mentioned it this morning too, but I didn't see, there was no chat. But I didn't have time to watch the whole thing. I watched the majority of it, so I might have missed that. But yeah, because I use this. It's called MacPack. It's like a pre-done gaming image, and all the installs have that on their their image.
Oh, nice.
I have to remove it because it only works on a Plus. Otherwise, it'll crash the.
Yeah, that Mac pack is made for the Mr. FPGA Mac Plus core, I think.
It'll work on a classic. You just have to remove that the SCSI expansion or the SCSI fix. It will work on a classic, which I mean is just a plus after all. It's an image I recommend to all my customers that are I want to do something with this thing. I'm like, well, here's a game pack full of more games you don't know what to do with. All right, we'll see if stereo sound works. We'll see if this doesn't open my search or something.
All right. The problem with sound on the SE30 is not speaker related. So I'm not going to replace the speaker in that.
Wait, what's up?
My sound is really distorted after a while on my SE30.
That's your
Like
voice.
when I first fire it up, it's clear, but it gets way distorted after maybe about 10 minutes. So something's
Do
heating
the
up and acting
headphones
weird.
have that problem?
Yep, even the headphones.
So yeah, it won't be your speaker out then.
Yep.
So that means your problem is going to be the speaker. The SE30 is kind of weird. The speakers are amplified by the TL071. The headphones aren't. They're just powered by the two sound chip. So that tells you that whatever it is pretty early in the. And is it both channels?
Yeah.
So that's going to probably be something with the ASC because that decodes the data for. I would suspect. I would check the clock going to the ASC.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of noise too, that's related to mouse movement. Like I'll hear crackles in the background specifically when I'm moving the mouse around.
That sounds like you have a decoupling cap issue, like maybe a shorted ceramic or something.
Yeah, I'll check it out.
I'm not gonna lie, that's gonna be royally a pain in the ass to figure out.
Yep. I completely recapped the analog board thinking that would fix it, and then that did not change a thing, including the power supply.
So, do you have a thermal camera?
I don't. I'll need to get one sometime.
My suspicion is, like I said, either the fact that the mouse movement does it. I'd be curious what the 5-volt rail looks like when you're moving the mouse.
I looked at that, and everything looks fine. All the voltages look good, including when like doing stuff.
Did you look at it with an oscilloscope?
No, I looked at it with my.
Your meter won't be fast enough to react to the fluctuate. You need to look at it with a scope. Because what you're looking for is a lot of ripple, but it's gonna have to be like a lot of ripple.
Yep.
Yeah, because it sounds like you have crosstalk.
This is interesting. So this power supply won't power up on its own unless I give it load.
That's
Oh, really? Interesting.
So I have to plug the hard drive in, and then it would power up. So if I just did the short, you can see the fans pulse. Boom.
That is
nothing.
kind of weird though, because
Yeah.
I usually run those power supplies without any load, and it usually works.
Yep, that's what I'm kind of confused by. Something this new. Yep, now it
You
turns on
recap
fine.
that, I assume, right?
This power supply? No, this is from a G4.
Oh, I can't tell who's. I thought it was because Garth definitely got to recap that power supply. That thing was that's from an SC30, right, or an SE?
I'm talking about the G4 power supply, the sawtooth power supply. It's not powering up on its own unless I actually give it a load. So I'm plugging in a hard drive, and then it's shorting and powering up. So Dave, I would.
J-Wire says his blue and white revision 1 won't boot up without a charged PRAM battery. Interesting.
I could buy that.
It works actually. It should work. The only thing that might be weird is you might have to like reset the CUDA chip, whatever, or whatever it is on the board, the reset button. But I'm literally been testing mine and the other ones with no PRAM battery for a while.
Yeah.
No.
But there definitely are many Macs who don't work right without a PRAM battery, or won't start right, especially clones.
This is revision 2, right? Yeah.
I have my 4400 is comical. I literally should wire up a reset button on the outside of the case so I can reset it every time I plug it in. It's just been unplugged for a while.
I guess I'm done with the vintage Mac stuff today. Those were the only things I had to work on. Now I've just got some IBMs to work on.
So one last test you can do, Dave, if you want to. Like I said, so the power supply wasn't powering up when I just shorted it, right? It would you just see the fan pulse, which I'm not sure how easy you're gonna be able to see that on yours. For me, I had to plug in a hard drive to give it a load on, just one of the Molex connectors.
Okay.
But it should power up off the logic board. So I'm gonna test now. As mine was not, when I plugged it into the logic board, just the this power supply, it would turn on, but I wasn't getting any video.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure what's going on. So I'm gonna plug a hard drive into it too. If that works, I'm not sure this power supply is good or if it's just marginal or something. So, hey, I'll send it to you anyway. But I want to see it at least work with a freaking G, before I bother mailing it up there.
Yeah.
That's the point.
Well, I can plug a
Any old ruddy hard drive into it.
Yeah. We'll put it under load here.
But that's just stupid because the logic board should be loaded at least. And this is, for me, it's turning on. Like I said, it's just not booting for some reason. I don't know what the heck's going on.
Hey, I looked in the bag and I found the knob for the speaker, so I don't even need to 3D print anything.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that takes all the fun out of it.
All right, that's done.
That's plugged in there. All right, we'll put power to it. We'll see if it makes any difference.
Yeah, actually, what I mean for yours though, Dave, is just that you short it. I mean, you can plug a hard drive into it too, but it shouldn't be necessary. I was just trying to isolate the power supply by itself. Yeah. Testing. My point is that if you just test it off, not connected to the logic board, mine won't actually power up unless I have a load on it, which is just weird.
Yeah, it doesn't sound right. Dang it, we're going down to the 40s tonight.
All right. Come here, Amiga 1200. Kind of put you through your final tests.
It didn't seem to do anything.
Look at this Aptiva. It's dirty. Used to have a sticker.
Oh wow, yeah.
Anyway, this is what I'm working on next. But I'm gonna get some lunch, so I'll be back in a minute.
Lunch.
All right.
You
See ya.
better bring us all lunch.
Hit lunch with a hammer. I probably should try and figure out the. I have an SE30 that's been here a while, and it's got a weird issue where the video's got lines through it. You'd think, oh, it's something in the video circuit, except, well, I mean, it is. But I have checked every single trace, everything. I checked all the GAL traces, all the RAM traces. I checked all the traces from the muxes. I am out of ideas. I've tried a new video ROM, tried a new video RAM. I'm guessing something shorted, but I'm just not sure where. So maybe I'll throw that on the bench and see if I get lucky. Okay. Something sweet.
Do I hear a little bit of like feedback or something?
I heard like a little crackling in the background from
Yeah.
somebody.
Somebody's mic must be off.
Is it?
Oh.
Is it? Let's see. I wonder if it could be Will. Like see him light up every once in a while.
What is it?
Maybe not.
It's gone
I
now.
can mute myself. Let me see if that solves the problem.
No, it's gone. It's gone now.
Yep. Yeah, and there was just like a little background static or something.
Is it back? Because I actually unmuted. No.
No, it sounds fine.
Then maybe it wasn't me. So.
Yeah.
Probably gremlins.
Somebody feed them at night?
After midnight.
After midnight, yeah.
I don't get this power supply, man.
It's not working.
So it turns on. It's turning on. It's chiming. I'll just plug into the logic board, fine. It chimes. I just don't get any video. But I plug my other power supply back in. It works fine. Stupid G3s. Remember, Martin, how much fun they are to work on in the Graphite one?
Yeah, I decided to work on a G4 and I'm regretting it already.
So I just can't trust that this is going to work for Dave, obviously, because it's not just working here.
The joys of RetroTech.
Just doesn't make any sense, though. I don't understand.
You get joy out of it?
I'm watching you guys, yes.
experiment here. Just call me and I'll send it along with love from T.
Okay. I am comfortable sending this home. What an adventure.
You got his TAM all done, huh?
Oh yeah, the TAM is done. I recapped every board. I rebuilt a few of the connectors, replaced a bunch of connectors with brand new tinned ones. Yeah.
Nice.
The owner is very excited. No, I was talking about the Amiga 1200 that was all bent up. But yeah, the TAM was definitely an interesting project.
Yeah.
Did a new fan connector, or a new fan, transplanted the old connector. One of the funnest things I did this week, fun in a nerdy kind of way, buddy of mine works for Enterprise, and they have these cables for their key programmers. And one of his coworkers ripped out the cable from the one they were using, and I went in. I was able to hunt down the connectors through Googling. I was able to find what the connector was, and then I took the part that was ripped off. I put on new, just simple disconnectable, key connectors, and then on the other end, I put the new connector, crimped it all up, but I made it so that if they break it, I can just make a new one.
Oh, okay. Cool.
They're just standard like 2-pin connectors, but the connector on the other end was like I forget, it was a TE or Tyco connector. I had no idea what it was, but thankfully someone had posted on a forum what it was, and it was like the only result for it too. So I was like, man, that would have really sucked to try and find it without it.
Yeah.
Hey, Rudy.
Hi, Rudy. How you doing, Rudy?
Go. All right. Okay, this can go back to its owner.
Well, I'll take these covers off here and get some of that dirt cleaned up behind it there. Let's see. Looks like these side ones come off pretty easy.
Take the power supply apart and see if the fuse is blown out. All you have to do is replace it.
Oh, is there a fuse in there?
No, I'm kidding, actually.
Oh. I would do that.
Again, I'm surprised why you're getting the trickle voltage, but it's just dead. But yeah, who knows?
Well, the trickle voltage is usually provided by a transformer, not by a actual like switching circuit.
Oh, okay.
Thomas is right. You're doomed.
Yeah, if powering it, you probably you could check if you have a short between ground and any of the voltage rails. But usually the fuse would be definitely before that transformer. So be surprised if you got trickle voltage and not, it had a blown fuse. But I mean, stupider designs exist, so. I recently fixed a Mac Classic that had like so many blown components on it. It had diodes, which I thankfully was able to find a modern replacement, although you can still buy the one it had, but I found a different one that I got for like pennies on the dollar, but in more than the original rating.
Yeah.
I don't generally charge for parts, I charge for my expertise. So getting parts at an affordable price for me means I don't have to charge for parts.
Yeah.
The only time I will usually is if it's something I can't easily obtain, like the keyboard controller. I actually recently did an SE30 where the mux was bad for the keyboard, which is crazy because I've never seen that before. I thought, like, okay, maybe it's bad soldering, so, you know, I put it off, replaced it, still didn't work, put a new one on, it worked. I was like, okay.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes you see things, you're like, that can't be possible, or that's not something. And then, you know, Will be able to, it's like, I see that like all the time because I get all these crappy, you know, boards that you need to transfer.
I can't believe that would happen to Will.
I have had mouse problems and all that, and it turns out to be just an actually resistor pack.
Yeah, this was mouse didn't work, keyboard didn't work. It was just a bad mux.
Most of my problems turn out to be actually resistor packs, believe it or not.
Any ideas on this SE30 I got where the video has this artifacting? I've checked everything I can think of. The only thing I haven't done is started replacing resistor packs. That's kind of on my next.
Is it a board that actually needs that bodge wire? Maybe that bodge wire.
It's not that issue. It's not the speckling or when you move the mouse. There's just constantly vertical lines every like 8 pixels.
Yeah, well, that's going to be between your actually F2 SU53 chips and your 166.
All brand new.
Well, there's still something wrong there. Then there's still
every trace check. I'm running out of ideas.
So,
I've checked every trace.
That's going to be mainly those, and then after that, it's going to come those PAL chips.
Swap known good ones. This is what I'm saying. I have no freaking clue what could be going on. Everything has been checked. All the traces from the PALs have been checked. All the RAM lines have been checked.
Got to be something that is still causing it. There's something that's not right or bridging over or something.
I don't know if there's a short somewhere. I'm gonna have to like
if
go
it's missing. If it's just vertical lines, it is actually missing a bit that is not getting to the RAM for it to get to the video.
Yeah, or it thinks something should be there. It is weird because it doesn't change or anything. It's like always.
It won't change. It won't change. That's just telling me one of the traces.
Yeah, I would agree, but I've checked them all twice. I've even gone over it with my scope. I've checked the RAM with my scope. Everything has got signal where it should. It's been on my I can't figure it out list, and it's annoying me. It's okay. I eventually figure out most things after, banging my head against a wall. Okay, what do I have that isn't annoying to work? I guess I'll work on another SE30. Actually, no, I'm gonna work on this. I want to finish this stupid thing. Gonna need to switch over my microscope though. Oh. Now the fun part of grabbing my microscope. There we go. Sorry, OSSC. Power's way over there. Try not to knock over the alcohol. There we go. And try not to fall. Well, that's really
Oh, they're fun and games of G4 shenanigans.
Yeah, so that extra power supply, I tested in a G4 sawtooth, exact same method, just plugging into the logic board outside of the case, boots right up. I plug it in, plug it in the G3, it turns on, chimes, but no video. I've confirmed they are the same power supplies used between the same systems, same pinout, everything, same wire, same pinout, etc. So, yeah, I don't understand it.
That is weird.
And not only that, but the G4 I plugged into actually even has a CPU upgrade in it, so it's like that sawtooth is kind of extra loaded down and
the joys.
Okay, Francois.
Macaroni cheese?
Homemade macaroni and cheese. There's peas in it and prosciutto.
Nice.
I can hardly wait to have
the
my.
first half got me in the second half.
Well, I'll just take the covers off this scarf. I need to clean underneath of them anyway. So.
Oh, on the.
Sorry to hear you're not feeling well, Francois.
Oh. Yeah, getting the dust out from behind it.
Did you make any progress, Garth and Dave?
I have a bunch of inconsistent results. The power supply should work, and it is working, except I'm not getting video. So I keep switching back and forth between the built-in power supply, and the extra. I also tried that power supply with an actual sawtooth system, and it works fine. I've confirmed too that they are the same power supply, same pinout, everything between those two. They change when they go to the Quicksilver.
Do you get video with the G3 power supply in the G3?
Yes.
Weird.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what he was saying.
Yep, makes no sense. So I'll think about it.
Oh, no problem.
I mean, I could pull out another G3 and test it, but what's the point? It should work with anyone, right? Why didn't, right? Doesn't.
Yeah.
If it works on another one, means that, well, what does that mean, right? But I might end up doing that just for giggles. How am I doing?
So I got a question about the Raminator. I know that Dave and Garth have worked pretty extensively with it.
Not me, just Dave.
What's your
Well,
question?
you helped them.
Yes.
I don't like the startup sound that it comes with. It's this little ding. I want the simple beep that the Plus originally has.
Yeah.
So I downloaded that disk image that has the ROM flasher with all the extra data that comes with that.
Right.
And they
yes.
didn't have a simple beep in there. They have a bunch of other startup sounds that you can use, but like, how do you make the startup sounds?
Have to do it in Audacity, I think.
Yeah,
What I
because
remember.
that's kind of interesting because if I remember right, when I put my Raminator in there, it still made the original startup sound, and I changed mine to be a Quadra sound.
Yeah, mine makes like a high-pitched ding.
Okay.
And I, when I looked at the files that were in that disk image, they did have a Quadra sound in there, so I picked that one just to see what it sounds like, and that worked.
Yeah,
I was
okay.
able to flash that on, and now I have the Quadra sound on there, but I just want the classic simple beep. Just got to figure it out.
Yeah, well,
I thought the Raminator page talked about how to make your own.
yeah, you can do your own sounds.
Are you RTFMing me, Garth?
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm building a boot image with it all ready to go for you.
Thanks, dog.
Yeah, there is a thing provision there. You can make your sounds. I forget what file you have to use on it though. The as far as the audio file, I forget what that is offhand.
Yeah, I could probably use ResEdit to extract the simple beep from. Is that in the system or is that in the original ROM?
It's in the ROM.
Oh, it's got to be in the system because, the sound itself is still available to Mac OS or System 6.
I always thought it was from the ROM. But
It is in the ROM. Sounds are in the ROM because that's the first thing that you hear before.
It must still be in there then.
Before any software is even loaded.
That's the one. That's the beep I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here, I'll put my mic up real close to it.
Joe joined.
Joe.
Hey, Joe.
Hey, Joe.
What happened to my
Hello.
camera?
How you doing, Joe?
I just woke up.
Oh.
Can you tell? Can you tell?
Yeah.
God, no.
What's that one actor? Who always wears the bouffant? Oh man, I can't remember his name now. Who's in the Batman movie and
Joker. The one that played Joker.
No.
What's his name?
No.
Jeez. That old guy.
Jack Nicholson?
He was in that Fat Boy Slim video.
Oh, Christopher Walken.
Oh,
Christopher Walken.
yeah.
I'm like Christopher Walken.
Oh, yeah.
There's
You do look like Christopher Walken.
You know? You're saying
The ice will break.
you're trying to get me to say Victor, right?
No.
Or what? Or whatever. Like I don't get it.
You got it.
All right, it's time to disassemble an Aptiva.
The startup sound is
no.
stored in raw 22 kilohertz 8-bit unsigned format. The free audio tool Audacity convert WAV or MP3 files to this format. By default, the sound will play for 0.66 seconds at startup. But it is for.
The hell are you talking about?
The Ruminator.
Oh, you're on to something else already. I've already got the solution.
Yeah.
It's what I was trying to explain, Garth, but
He's on to something else already. Look at him.
never mind.
He's like a little child.
I understood it. I was wondering if it had already, if the little data file that you can flash had already been created for Simple Beep.
Yep.
But it looks like it has not, so I will do that.
You think they would have the original
at
one,
a later
right?
date. Yeah. Do I open this thing?
Okay.
Oh, poopy.
So what's new, Joe, in the world of Joe's Computer Museum?
Oh, everything.
Everything?
Lots of new products.
Awesome.
That's it. That's all there is to it.
GG.
Gone, gone, gone. Delete. 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 I'm cleaning up my email.
Okay.
I almost just turned my computer off by putting by jamming my foot into my UPS.
No.
But I'm still here, unfortunately. Anyway. Delete, delete, delete. Yay! I'm sort of caught up, kind of.
I think I'm going to have to consult a YouTube video on how to open this thing.
Oh.
Hit it with a hammer. Hit it with a hammer.
I do that if my control device was on, but I unplugged it to charge my phone, so now it's dead. So I can't control. How would I do that? I would go to this. Hit it with a hammer. Hit it with a hammer. Hit it with a hammer. We're gonna hit it with a hammer. This. There we go. God, it sucks controlling OBS with your mouse.
Shit.
Yellow.
Javier.
Gone.
I'm back.
Okay.
Back again. Shady's back. Tell a friend.
Check it out. It came out beautiful. My precious. My precious.
Oh, that looks nice.
How long did
color,
it take
yeah.
under UV?
Fancy.
How
It
long
had
did
some
it take under UV?
Sharpie on the side and some Sharpie here. Gone.
Nice.
Apple logo. Gone.
How long did it take under UV?
Yep.
But how long did it take?
It took like 2 hours
Well, not that.
on the sun.
Not more than that. Okay.
Yep. That's one thing Florida has plenty of. Sun.
Yep.
Not all of us
Now,
have.
Javier, I have a question to ask you.
Yep.
So when you have it out in your sun, do you have a nifty little turntable, and it goes round and round?
Nah.
What about two microphones?
Come on.
You have two microphones too?
I just leave it on the sun, and then once in a
Okay,
while
there's
I
like a
just put it the other way, and that's it.
Cool. Nice.
Yeah. I mean, a turntable would be good, but, you know, it's not really necessary. Looks brand new. I'm happy.
Happy.
Figured it out. There's a thingy in there. a thingy.
A thingamajigger.
There's a thingy in there. Okay.
There's a thing.
That'll do it every time. The thing
Yeah,
about
there's like a little handle unlocking mechanism inside that separates the plastic from the metal part of the case, and then you just pull the whole case off forwards.
Okay.
Huh.
Seems a little over-engineered. I would have preferred screws.
Oh well. You know those engineers, they get carried away.
Oh,
Ew. This floppy drive is gross. Oh my goodness. Oh, whoa.
Why is this?
I'm gonna make myself big for a sec. Someone else did it already.
Oh, yes.
Ooh, yummy.
Take it outside.
my
Whoa.
goodness gracious.
Breathe
Holy
deep.
Cali.
Get a mask.
What's it taste like?
It's
Yeah.
just like the Mac Pro I did
Jeez.
yesterday.
Take it
Oh my
outside
God.
and take the air hose to it.
At
It's
least.
Take
snowing,
a fire
so.
hose for that.
Oh
Yeah,
well,
exactly.
okay, well.
Oh, and then the floppy drive is.
You know what I do with those? I
Oh,
take them
wow.
outside and with a blower, with a leaf blower, boom.
leaf blower.
Yeah.
Yep,
In this
yep.
case, since it's snowing, you can use a snowblower.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, you're right.
All right, I'm gonna go get the gloves.
All right.
Get the mask too.
Big time. Damn. That looks like a hazard.
But not the Dukes.
Yep. Without the Dukes. To love that shoe.
Oh, here we go. Up here. Ah, come on, Mike. Get out of there. Oh, I'm just gonna squeeze it a bit more. Yeah, I'm surprised Trina's not here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So was
That's what
I.
I said earlier. I just sent her a message asking her where she's at. So
She's probably like asleep and stuff.
Who, Trina? Well, should be.
He's active on Discord, so I don't know what the deal is.
yeah, I mean, I've been
She
seeing
just
her.
doesn't like you anymore, Dave.
Figures.
Apparently, yeah.
I knew it.
Oh, it's all right.
Can't take over the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, be thankful.
You speaking from actually experience, have.
I do. I do. Count your blessings. She's gonna slap me next time she sees me. If she goes to BCF, I'm just gonna be running from her.
And she's gonna be chasing you. She's gonna be chasing you with the hit it with
Yeah,
the hammer.
exactly. She's gonna
t-shirt.
bring a hammer and do the
Hit it
Joe.
with a hammer. I wasn't asking.
Yeah. She's gonna do the Joe. and while she do it, Joe's gonna be dancing.
No.
He's gonna be filming. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Oh, poopy. I
It's gonna
have
be-
to chip.
Joe's gonna be like, "This is going on my channel."
This will sell more T-shirts.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Oops.
Ba-dooms.
Got a Linksys network card in there.
Links key.
Sweet.
How can you tell with all that dust?
Yeah.
On the top side, or I mean the bottom side, no dust. Top side, however, ew.
Yeah, that's
You
gonna
is
need
a word.
that is gonna need a lot of scrubbing and ultrasonicking.
These guys were, I think they were pet owners and smokers.
Oh.
And their pets also smoke.
Yes, their pets also smoked. Oh, I think I got a quantum Bigfoot in here.
Oh boy.
Oh, lucky.
Well, that's probably half the weight of a PC right there.
Eric from
Why
Eric
they made those out of
Videos.
steel instead of aluminum?
Eric. Wow, we got a full house
Here.
today.
Full house.
Hi, Eric.
Eric in the house.
12 people without the second Dave.
Yep. I have a camera that doesn't like to have audio on it, so that's why I have to do that. So.
At least you're not like Trina with cheap Unix audio.
Unix audio.
Oh,
Cheap
goodness.
Linux audio.
That's hilarious.
She's not even here to defend
I
herself.
want to change my username to cheap Unix audio.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
Your band name.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that'd be a good name for like an album at least.
Hey, Gingy. Hey, sweet girl.
Unix audio. Woo, 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 woo. Cheap Unix audio.
Ooh, this one's going to Japan.
Japan? What? Uh-oh. Cheap Windows audio.
Cheap Windows audio.
I love it.
Greetings.
Hey, Sloop.
Greetings.
So,
Why are we looking at the side of like the bottom of a fryer?
There's a mouse cam.
That's a mouse cam. He's trying to catch a
Waiting
mousey.
for the mouse
The
to
mouse
show
cam.
up.
Oh,
And it's crazy because he runs through there all the time, but I can never get a picture of him. But he walked right up to me in front of me, with me holding my phone in front of him. I put a picture of it in the You Ought to Be Pictures.
yeah, I saw that.
He wants you to get his good side.
Bigfoot. I have one of those.
Me too. Have one.
oh wow! This doesn't happen often. I am shipping something to someone very, very close to me.
How close are they?
Upstairs in the living room.
Stand by. There you go.
2 blocks away.
I'm shipping it to Ron. I'm just going through the door here and handing it to him.
Yeah, exactly.
That's funny.
Also, to everyone in the Discord,
Uh-huh.
I put a new game called You Ought to Be in Pictures part. It's a new game for us to play. You post a picture, and then people have to guess if it's Patrick Stewart or Frederick.
This person is 53 minutes away from me.
Huh.
Go to the next.
Special delivery.
Let's see.
There's no next.
Hey, little mousey.
I'll get ready to hear some background noise. Lauren just told Bianca it's time to take a bath.
Uh-oh.
Ooh. I've got the scrub brush and Fells Napa soap ready if need be.
Oh God.
Oh God.
That's what we had to threaten our son with, so he would take a bath.
Good
We only
old
had to-
wise soap.
Yeah, we only had to do it 4 times. He did not enjoy the experience.
Panasonic brand floppy drive, and you can tell that it's IBM because it's got the little blue button on it, even though that's not visible from the outside of the case.
Ooh.
Or over engineering too with this drive cage thing that I can't figure out how it goes back in.
Anyway, back to printing labels. Sorry, I was looking at a map. I was fascinated.
Oh, Joe, I answered your DM.
Thank you.
And before the rumors get started, oh my God, Joe asked me to the prom. And I said yes.
What are the rumors?
I'm trying to get ahead of the rumors.
Javier missed the entire joke.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's fine.
Oh yeah, and Missy loves her pullover.
Yay!
That's Joe.
I'm glad I could pay some company to put my logo on it.
I know who Joe is. He's the one.
Yeah, you asked if he was on there, and I said I'm not even on the stream. And you're like, oh, because you wanted to say something to him.
Thank you for my shirt.
You're welcome.
And thank you for my shirt, both of you. Joe made it, and Missy bought it. See,
Cool.
there's my shirt.
Made with air.
Nice.
It's still wrapped in plastic, so it stays nice.
A shirt
Yeah.
wrapped in plastic?
Nice.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, if I wear it, it'll get all dirty.
It's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere.
Yeah, my color matching is well known. That's why I only wear solid colored shirts and denim pants or shorts.
Oh, who did
That
this?
is the
What is this
cheapest
crap?
feeling phone I have ever touched. Yeah, you got what you paid for. You
This
got what you
person.
paid for.
Oh,
I didn't pay for it.
Missy got this phone from the state. And
Oh.
this thing is the cheapest thing I've ever touched when it comes to phones.
It's just from Monopoly.
I had somebody
Yeah.
place an order,
Now it needs to be
and they put in both their street address and their PO
I
box.
haven't touched it.
because you told me to touch it.
Where do you ship that to? Edit address. House number is invalid.
Let the dogs out. Woo. 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 Alrighty then.
All right, you're getting it shipped to the PO box because verify it. Sure. Use selected address. Why would you do that? Why would you put both your street address and a PO box in the shipping? Why?
Confuse you?
To confuse me so that you don't get the thing you ordered?
Nobody ever expected that.
They just wanted to give you money, so you don't have to ship it anywhere. That's it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Just go and give them a refund and put order cancel.
you know how the post office is. They might be able to get it there.
Got my neighbor's mail the other day, and it's funny. I looked up because I was like, I could tell it was it looked like a actual letter, not just junk mail, and inside it you could feel like a card or something. And I looked at the there was actually 2 envelopes like this, and from different places, and basically they were from stores that sold Pokemon cards, Magic cards, or whatever, right? And I'm like, I bet these are worth something, right? Anyway, so it was like a neighbor down the road. I went and put it in their mailbox. It totally felt like a creeper opening a mailbox, though.
Printing things, printing things.
I usually don't have.
I'm gonna take this out in the snow and blow it out.
Yes.
Definitely.
Do
Make
it.
sure to replace all the dust with snow.
It can't get any worse. Just wet.
I don't have problems with my mail around here. The issue I have is Amazon is always not always they like to deliver packages to me to both of my neighbors on either side, and it's like
Yep.
I have my address in 3-inch high letters on the front of my house. I'm not sure how you can figure that out.
Apparently it's possible.
Who's echoing? Ah!
I wonder if it's Sloopy.
Testing.
I think it's got mine.
Bunch of idiots making noise on the internet.
Who muted? Because it's gone now.
Hi, Scarlett.
Hey, Scarlett, how's it going?
Howdy,
Joe,
howdy.
You should invite Scarlett into Mac and Friends.
Scarlett immediately Dave name's Dave.
Yeah, I had to pull my headphones out for a minute.
An air pocket.
Whoa, somebody's definitely hitting it with a hammer.
Hit it with a hammer.
This
I listen to my friend Joe and always obey.
Oh, hey, Javier. I'm
my
going to sell a 2C on eBay, and I was hoping you could send me some
Always
pictures of
obey,
yours so I could use them.
What? You gonna sell on eBay and what?
I was going to sell a 2C on eBay, and I wanted your pictures to sell it with.
Oh yeah, sheesh.
Balls.
You should
Make
do
sure-
that, man. Damn.
Make sure you put your watermark right over top of the picture, so...
Right, don't remind me, man,
I
because
mean,
you
it's
know,
just like...
dag nabbit. I didn't know there was allowed, so from now on, I'm not gonna take pictures of my stuff. I'm just gonna steal them. Sheesh.
Some of the keys on this MacBook Air are clearly melted. They're all warped and like misshapen. Really funny.
That fan's quite dirty. Yeah, clean it out.
Oh, nice.
Ah, give it a good kiss.
Well, I thought I'd start taking it apart on the inside here, so to get to where, because I want to take that case off, and that you have there's a clips that cover clips into in the side panel, so you have to take this off to get the panel.
You might as well give it a good clean while it's open.
Yep.
I forgot to have coffee today. Oops.
What? Are you kidding me?
Well, I woke up at noon, so.
Oh, jeez.
That's true, too.
Coffee.
Just that one piece of dust there.
Is that Joe?
Out of these others.
Joe doesn't drink coffee.
Put it in the case. I'm good. Maybe you can't put it in there.
Oof.
Let me load them up.
Well, it's got 72%. You're good.
Well, the fan at least turns nice and easy. It doesn't like it's a bad fan. It spins really nicely.
Hit it with a hammer. Hit it with a hammer. Hit it with a hammer. Gotta hit it.
That's kind of dirty there.
Much better.
Okay. That was a mouse?
No, I'm just making up noises because I'm weird.
Okay.
Oh.
All clean.
I thought Sloopy already cut the mouse. Alrighty then.
I think I should install OS2 on this thing.
Yes.
OS2. I have a great video showing you how to do that. And by showing you how to do it, I mean I do it in fast forward mode, and everybody in the comments complains that it doesn't give you instructions on how. It's my most popular video.
I already know how to do it.
It has 63,000 views or
Nice.
something like that.
And 63,000 complaints.
Yep. I turned off comments.
Yep.
I didn't. I'm just kidding.
This is how you do it, baby.
I just stopped paying attention to it. It's like, okay.
Oh, nothing in here is upgraded. This is all IBM stock stuff.
You expecting anything else?
Who's blowing their nose?
That'd be Dave.
That was me. Sorry.
He's blowing snot everywhere.
Dave, don't do it like it was your stream. Sheesh.
I just wanted to.
Uh-oh! I'm out of labels. Whatever will I do?
Uh-oh.
Find more.
labels.
You can't label me.
Handwrite label.
Javier knows it.
I'm weird.
Did you hear about Woody
Yes.
Woodpecker's cousin?
No.
Yeah, his name is Beep.
Okay.
Not allowed to say it because this is Dave's stream.
Oh.
Sometimes when things are left up to the imagination, they get even worse.
Yeah. Imagination.
That's why sometimes the old horror movies were the best, because even though they didn't show things, it left a lot up to the imagination.
Yeah.
Yep. I often will use that as a what's it called? A
Okay.
method of humor. And the actual answer I put in the private chat for the stream.
Yay.
For the degenerates.
Yes.
Hurts so good.
Spoopy. Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
I guess I could clean it up and say his name is Splinter Richard.
Richard.
Are you sure that's his brother or not his lover? Anyway.
No, it's his cousin.
Oh, his cousin.
Oh my God.
So,
in some places, cousins are still
everything's
lovers.
still on the table.
Yeah.
I was gonna say
Sorry.
that, but yeah, it's good that you say it, not me.
Sorry, I'm not from that part of Cecil County.
West Virginia.
As long as Woody and Richard are, it's fine.
Yeah, there is a reason why you can buy shirts that say Cecil Tucky here.
Oh my God.
So, Dave, how's it going?
Well, I'm just I got the fan out of it. I got the bracket that the fan attaches to. I'm just pulling the covers off of it to clean behind them. Then I'll put it back together and then go from there.
Hit it in the bracket. Hit it in the bracket.
Do I get $20 every time somebody like says that?
You should.
wish
You
you
should
did.
start collecting royalties, Joe.
Yeah, Joe.
No, you get $2
And if they don't pay you, what do you do?
because the
Hit 'em with a hammer.
RIAA needs its fees.
Yeah. And if they don't pay, he just do.
What?
So do you like your new phone?
I know that Frank is never going to use this modem, but I'm putting it back in anyway.
properly?
Yeah.
So are you going to ship that to Frank through your cousin?
Yeah, Cousin's Freight Company is gonna take it down there. It's probably gonna go through, Akron, Ohio, maybe Phoenix.
Well,
It'll
that's
take a
nice.
couple months.
Probably the
Is your
best way to
cousin
do it.
gonna be cussing?
It's pretty good.
Wasn't a good joke.
What? All right.
Bigfoot.
What?
All right, Dave. I've got 2 laptops here streaming your stream right now, as well as my other computer. So this.
That would
use farm
explain
you
why
want
your
me to
internet
select.
is currently garbage, Garth.
Wi-Fi, Joe, not internet. Wi-Fi. Yeah, let out. Look how choppy I am now. Oh, good. Try to turn off somebody's laptop. Let's shut off this one.
Here. You're just over here whistling it.
You're okay, baby.
Oh my god, I am shipping something to Action Retro. Look at that.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Is it something cool?
It's an A2 video card.
That's pretty cool.
Make sure when you send it to him, Joe, write a nice note saying that this is not cursed.
And he's not good for
Specifically put a
shenanigans.
curse on it.
Yeah. Last time I sent him something, I wrote something like that on the outside. It's like, caution, may contain cursed items. I should put the wrong firmware on it. I puts in the Apple IIe and it doesn't work because it's got the 2+ firmware.
You should cut a trace. You should cut a trace, Joe, and install like a little jumper on it, and then write on the jumper, "idiot jumper." And then when it doesn't work, say, "Oh yeah, did you set the idiot jumper?" And he looks, he's like, "Oh."
No, label it as zero ohm resistor jumper.
Yeah, there you go. Idiot jumper. Peanut hamper.
Sean's like, "I gotta order everything anonymously now from Joe." All right. Yeah.
I was thinking about you guys last night. I went on the Tractor Supply website, and up at the top it said, "Live bees now available."
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh no! Don't tell
that's
Tom
hilarious.
Barber.
Yes.
That is hilarious.
He'll just order
Caution,
one
may
to fill
contain
up his
bees.
Amazon.
Caution, do not shake
We
box.
can meet the free shipping.
Somebody ordered a lead brake. Cool. They ordered the Fuji kit. cost $11 to ship this to Pennsylvania. No clue. Oh, because I selected the wrong shipping type. That's why. Yay! I guess that one's going to be fun to figure out how to ship correctly. Anyway, moving on. But they paid ground advantage, not priority. I don't know. This just in. Joe doubles the price of everything on his website so he can hire somebody to run it.
Yeah.
Hey, Joe, I'm available.
Hey Joe, I'm available.
Oh no.
How about you have Gut Bomb handle all the software and I handle all the hardware.
So you can ship it 3 times.
Send your application to HR.
Sloopy handles the mobile website,
available.
and I handle the desktop.
Yeah.
Oh, and then send it to me to test them after they're done.
Joe is going to be the largest employer in the mobile or in the retro space.
So, nerd reference. This gentleman, I'm guessing from the name, because it's Japanese, it's hard to say. This person in Japan, their prefecture is Saitama. So don't piss him off or he'll punch you. That's a nerd reference. I don't know how many people here would get that nerd reference.
Yeah.
Oh, Frederick, you would get it because, like, you both have the bald head. Oh, it's funny.
Listen, flattery will get you nowhere. Besides, I resent the fact that you beat me to it.
Frederick, is your computer done yet?
Yeah, it's going to take a bit more than a week.
Into the kitchen while I wash this case like it's dishes.
That's the best way to do it.
Let's do it first.
I like the one on the one stream where Joe did labels for a long time.
It's all work in Dave's stream. No fun. That's why I'm installing OSs on these MacBook Airs.
I'd rather do this work than my actual day job. This work's actually, I don't know, non-stress causing. Just sitting here chilling, clicking a button over and over again. And then I go get to do my laundry.
All right.
Do some of that today too.
Speaking of that, I'm actually doing my laundry.
Much tick will suddenly show up.
Yeah. Did I hear the dryer running? Excuse me. Now everybody else has to yawn. Go. Now everybody who's watching is yawning. And suddenly there was a rumbling through the earth.
Filthy.
It's like filthy.
Just out of nowhere.
I hear you, man. I hear you. It goes that
Are you
way.
gonna like actually print the darn thing? Is it gonna work?
So, Frederick, did you see my new game?
I have not looked at it yet. Hold on a second. See, what have you done? Let me see.
What have you done?
In which chat?
You ought to be in pictures.
I just said yes.
Somebody's singing.
BRB.
All right, that's disconcerting.
What is Gut Bomb doing besides making us sick? He needs a steady cam. Or a gimbal, that's it. Is he washing dishes on stream?
He was. Not on stream, but yesterday.
Oh, that's what it looks like he's doing now. Doing dishes on the stream.
Huh. Perhaps he's trying to do another mug cake.
Oh, he's cleaning the IBM.
Yeah. It needed some serious cleaning.
Scrub it up dub. All the dirt goes in the tub.
Excuse me. I'm not actually tired, I promise. I mean, I am, but I'm not.
Didn't you just get up?
Yes. Went to sleep at 2 a.m. Got up at noon. I could go back to sleep.
Good Lord, I couldn't lay in bed that long.
Once I'm drowsy and I'm out, if there are no interruptions, I can easily sleep for 18 hours straight without even waking up.
Really? Wow.
And then be awake for 6 and then go back to sleep again. It's just how I am. It's how I've always been. The doctors say you're tired all the time. It has no clinical definition. It just is.
Yeah, I can't sleep much more than 6-7 hours at a time.
I can't.
I can't lay in bed much more than 8.
It's not diabetes. It's not diet. It's not any of that. It's been happening since I was 16 years old. It's not thyroid. It's not hormone imbalance. It's just how I am.
Mm-hmm.
Like, your blood works fine. We don't know what the problem is. Great, thanks.
Yeah, it takes me forever to get to sleep.
I actually did not sleep last night at all.
I'm sorry.
Ooh.
Psychological? No.
Pain.
I don't weigh. No. So, let's see. If anything, my anti-anxiety medication makes me tireder. So no. And it solved all of my anxiety issues. Well, 90%. If I go to sleep earlier than 2 a.m., I won't fall asleep until 2 a.m. It's weird. It's the weirdest thing. Like noon to 2 is my like stretch.
You have an internal clock that's really,
It's just wacky.
yeah.
Wacky. Are you around any blue light, Joe?
Constantly.
When you sleep?
Constantly.
No, but in the bedroom.
I'm around blue light all the time.
I mean, like when you in your room when you sleep at night, do you have like a device that's on it has like blue lights or anything like that?
You mean my laptop that I watch until 2 in the morning until I'm tired? Yes. But I have it in night shift mode, but that doesn't affect anything.
Okay, because blue light eats up your melatonin. So
it short circuits your process. I understand that.
Yeah.
This is why I did an experiment where I forced myself not to watch my laptop and went to bed at midnight and was awake until 2 in the morning until I fell asleep.
Garth.
Garth's doing his
Justin playing the trombone there.
I thought that was just Dave laughing at Joe. You can't sleep.
This person paid for UPS. They paid $36 to have this shipped to British Columbia.
Wow.
Okay. All right. Well, that's what you want to do. Want to pay more than the value of the product to have it shipped? That's fine. That's your prerogative, buddy. I'm not the boss of you.
Just means they want it really bad.
Is shipping calculated at checkout according to the zones?
Yes. My system connects directly to UPS and gets all of the pricing on the fly, so it's accurate. Now, to be fair, I do get a slight discount because I use a shipping provider, but it's not exorbitant. Like 5% off or something like that.
Yeah.
Which helps pay for the box and the label and the tape. So.
Or the taxes.
Yeah.
Part of it, at least.
Cool. And what did you order? You ordered 2 external 25s. Those will fit in the envelope. So that is a padded envelope. It is 9x505. Sure. Oh, we'll do this. Harmonization number is 847180. Blue SCSI hard drive replacement quantity 2 total items total value in US dollars.
Missy's mad now. Is there some place I can hide?
104.
What happened?
She got a phone through the state because she's on permanent disability. And she already has a phone, so she didn't really need it, but she got it so that she could play this game on the phone. It's a version of Monopoly.
What did you?
And because it's such a cheap
Standard
phone,
UPS. Where the
it doesn't use a full Android. It uses a light version,
Right.
and- which is not compatible with the game. So
worldwide expedited?
So she sat here for an hour setting it up to play the game, and then all of a sudden she can't play the game.
Now I want to break it with a hammer.
No. You want to hit it with a hammer.
Yeah.
Stop popping up, you freaking pop-ups.
I think you've been hanging out with Joe too much.
Yeah, I guess.
They live in Vancouver. Why would you ship that UPS?
What would be cheaper?
Doesn't the U.S. mail get
Postal
messed
Service,
with once it goes
half
over the
the
border?
price.
The
What's that?
United Parcel Smashers.
Didn't people say like U.S. mail going to Canada? There's issues sometimes.
I haven't had any problems.
I can't remember someone was talking about that.
Yeah, I heard that also.
Well, you know,
But I think because Joe's a business, it's different. It's people that go, person to person.
I have no idea why I printed 8 of those, but all right. Did you order twice in a row? Do I have to put all of this in one box? They have 2 orders back to back. So they paid for shipping twice. Why would you do that?
Same items?
No.
Sounds
They're
like
going
me
in the
right
same
after-
box. I'm not
right after I ordered something from
paying for
Mouse. I'm
another
like, wait, I
freaking
forgot something.
Maybe one's a gift and one is a personal.
They're going. Well, they're
Yeah.
going to the exact same address. So I don't know.
Ask them.
Easy boards.
You know what? I am just gonna go ahead and print a second label.
Garth, I think there's something wrong with your screen.
It's all Joe. All Joe.
Yep, it's just a slide so it shows.
Duplicate
Oh
shipping.
my god. It's a reflective Garth.
Yeah.
And then
That's Dave's arm.
Now he's putting his fist down.
It's a Steve.
Eep.
So that's that, and then
It's
that's
a
exact same
floof.
work, but with 2.
What is that?
It's a floof. That's a not so happy floof.
That was Javier in a stream. We had the audio muted. Sorry. Why is it black? That's weird.
$3. Total weight in pounds.
Well, that's a catty picture.
0.1 ounces. Harmonization number.
That's an interesting. That's an interested Joe.
180. Head rates.
That's an unhappy unfloof.
Eric's doing the same thing now with Trina.
That is a Dave that's tired of your crap.
Ron did his hair like mine.
That's a giggly Garth. That's Dave that lost. I mean, that's a Dave that lost a bet.
Someone has to
Stop giving us the bird.
That was Squawker's
Do
big
not
break.
put that spoon in
He
there.
ran Dave's stream for a few hours.
The mouse is in there.
What spoon?
Whatever spoon.
I wasn't going to use any spoon. I was just going to take it and just drink it.
No. I guess you're gonna have to go get a spoon.
I like Eric's photo of Trina in her natural state there.
Go get one. I thought there was one in here. Make sure you wash it.
Oh yeah, that was the first Halloween one we did, Justin.
Oh my gosh, all my labels are done.
Hey, everybody, you want to see what a pissed off Missy looks like?
No, stop.
This is rice pudding.
Don't do it.
You're a pig.
Mmm.
Missed off pissy. Wait.
Go get a spoon. Thought I had one, but I don't. Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna hop off, go play with the dogs in the snow. Have a nice week, y'all.
Snow dogs!
All right, John, thanks for hanging with us. Have a good weekend. All right.
Dave, can I invite Scarlett?
Yeah, go right ahead.
All right.
Yep. Oh no, Scarlett, it's not about us. It goes for quite a bit longer. Yeah.
I should not have eaten that.
Fine.
But it was really good.
I sent you a link on Discord, Scarlett. Make sure you're using Chrome.
Yeah.
Chrome.
Yep.
It works in Edge too.
Eric, don't say that.
Yeah, you shouldn't admit that, Eric.
You're gonna upset Dave.
Stretch. So now
Why?
I've got two people who sent me things that I need to fix.
Gets kicked back.
What's wrong with Edge?
This guy, which we need to fix.
Do you have a problem with Edge?
Who doesn't?
I'm using Edge right now.
I'll give you that. Although it works about as well as Chromium and its variants do.
Oh,
Returned one of the cats.
I believe Edge is
I'm
now
using-
Chromium.
I know.
I'm using Brave, and I know that the owners of Brave have some bad opinions, but it's still the best one out there. And I'm not giving them any money, so.
Yeah. I use Firefox mostly. Except for Dave's stream, since it doesn't work with Firefox.
Hey, it's Mike.
So I need to send him.
Hey, Mike.
The new thing. Oh.
Is back.
Do I have a printed one already?
Just had a burger.
Are you making pizza this evening?
Pizza.
I wanted to have a burger last night.
So let's.
Well, I had one yesterday at the bowling alley. We went bowling yesterday.
Yeah, we had Culver's.
We had a California burger, man. That thing was so big, you had to eat the bottom part of it first and eat the top. Go back to the bottom. I mean, my mouth's not that big. It's made for an alligator.
It almost sounds like a fork and knife burger.
Oh, it was huge.
Was it bigger than Trina's mouth?
Oh boy. I'm pleading the fifth on that one.
I'm not even going to touch that.
Da, 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 da.
I don't want to face the wrath of Trina. So.
Well, she's not here, so.
Yeah, what happens
I
on
know,
the stream
but-
stays on the stream. Oh wait, she can watch it later. Dang it!
Mm-hmm.
Careful, careful.
And if she's not,
what you say
if-
about her, because she may just.
yeah, if she's if she does listen to this, this is Jason. Yeah, Starbuck Tech.
Uh huh. Nice try. Because she's gonna be watching it, so she'll see you, Windows Lusser.
No,
Hey, Garth,
loser.
what's the secret of squeezing those clips on the inside to get that one cover off on the one of the
So what I use, Dave, first of all, it's a pain in the ass, sorry.
Yeah, it is.
But you've already taken the screws out, right?
Oh, yeah.
And you've got the, actually you can do it before the front panel, I think.
Yeah, because
so what I do, Dave,
the fan's out of it, so I can. That's how I got to it. Yeah.
I take my fat. Hello, Scarlett. I take my fat flathead screwdriver, Dave, and I jam it in there basically, and I kind of push down on one of the clips on one side. You know what I'm saying? To loose up that one, but you kind of have to work it a little bit.
Yeah. A big flathead screwdriver. Yeah, that's what.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I was trying to do pliers or anything else. I wouldn't get.
Y'all
very
see
far.
those blue scuzzes go flying across the room?
What happened?
He dumped them.
Uh-oh.
No.
Were they the high-speed variant Wi-Fi?
Yeah, they are now.
They're definitely airborne.
Thanks for joining, Scarlett.
Yes.
What I'll also do, Dave, I'll also kind of jam my fingers kind of at the top of the case.
Yeah.
In between the panel and the metal enclosure.
Yeah.
And then while I'm pulling on a little bit, I'll get in there from the inside with the screwdriver and kind of push down on one of those clip things, right? One side
Yeah.
of it. And that usually pops it. It's usually loud and dramatic.
Yeah. That's what I've been trying to do.
And when you put it back on, just lay it on there and go whack really hard in the center. It's the only way to do it. It's really loud though. Make sure you're muted.
And it sounds like you're breaking the plastic, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Computers with pride.ca.
Oh, I need more.
But it's upside down.
Very, very.
We're showing your website. It's hilarious.
That explains why that was a problem. There's no tape on it. That's why that did that. Oh, my knees. Yay. Okay. It's me. Look.
Huh? What? Where? How come? Why?
Fine. New project. Import. Sure, we'll do that.
Come in.
Must be 2 o'clock.
Oh, well, hello, Bob. How you doing, buddy?
So
Thanks
I
for letting me in.
require- This is the Apple. This is the CJ for Apple 3. 3 print files.
I think I heard a Scarlet there for a second.
You did hear a Scarlet.
Yes.
There we go.
Hello, Mr. Kuda.
Whoa,
Thank you,
Cat,
Joe.
what are you doing? No, Papa.
180.
Hey, Scarlett. John, how you doing?
Doing good.
All right. All right. Thanks for joining. Appreciate it.
Good boy. Come here, bud.
Control A.
Boy.
And center. Sure. We want that in this PLA. But we want that. We want that as Hatchbox. I think Hatchbox is how I print that stuff.
I just saw your camera, Garth, and I almost said hi to Tom, thinking he was here unannounced.
So did I.
Print plate. Go. And go.
Oh, so full.
What are you full of?
Burger. I had a bacon cheeseburger from Culver's. It's a Sloopy.
Sit. Cool. So that's printing.
Bye, Bob.
Now, did this person order something from me? I have to go through 50 invoices and find out.
That sounds like fun, Joe.
No.
Any change.
Yes, they did. Oh, that was the case. Yay! Okay. So there was somebody else that they returned. Who was it?
I got it. Wow.
Clang, clang, bang, boom. I got it.
Oh, man. Holy cow.
Yeah, that was a bad sounding one too.
I was like, who breaking
I've
stuff?
never had one break, actually. The tab, funny enough. I always think it's gonna, but it doesn't.
No, it's these clips right here, man. They are bare to squeeze because you got to get that up because you got the four screws. And but yeah, that's what all holds it on, man. So, yeah.
Glue.
Yeah.
Super it.
That's after you break the clip off. Yeah.
I used a heat gun to soften mine up before I pulled on it.
That's actually a good idea. Yeah.
No.
Hey, Scarlett, nice to see you.
Because I
Thank
don't want to
you,
go blind.
Cutball, for sending me the invite.
Amazing how dirty it gets behind the covers.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Yeah.
I heard a
Fred
chime.
is hard
Who
at work.
chimed?
Ah.
Yeah, because I get the clean out, get it back on there.
Ooh, neat.
What you doing, Garth?
Reset my brain.
Hey, Joe, question for you, sir. Oh boy, how do I want to put this? I really enjoy my kit that I got from you. It's really awesome.
But you need LEDs. It's in my. I kept forgetting, so I created a fake blank order, and it's in my stack today. So I don't.
Oh, okay. I was trying to put it as delicately as I could.
Yeah.
I know you're a busy guy. Okay.
Well, that's part of it, but it's just me and the way my mind works. If there's anything that's outside of the standard flow, any diversions, they get truncated. They don't. So I had to like hack the thing into the flow so it happens.
Got it. Well, I appreciate you, sir. Yeah. But I do really enjoy it.
I am back.
It's pretty cool, I must say.
Back
Ooh, light
again.
bulbs. Oh, what am I doing? I need to brain myself. Sorry, my mind is resetting.
How come your brain never works, Joe?
I don't know. If I knew that,
It's
it'd
on
work.
vacation.
It's on a permanent vacation.
Yeah.
There's person.
Ooh.
Install it, not boot it.
It's ordered.
Oh, okay.
What motherboard is that?
I think I already
Ooh,
fixed
zippy.
it because it's a printed thing. I'm not gonna worry about it. If it's important, they'll yell at me again.
It's a Mac Plus. It's going to be a movie star.
Nice.
All right.
On Gilligan's Isle.
It's the one I took a picture of for 1-bit. I had to. I couldn't find a bone stock one. I could only find that one, which has the wires for the Rominator soldered on it already.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I had to desolder off the wires on it, so I could take the picture.
Have a good one. Welcome to Hackintosh. Have a good night.
Okay, Hackintosh. All right. Thank you for hanging out with us.
Good luck with that, Hackintosh.
Good night.
Yeah.
Image is not working for me, which is really weird. It's not writing out a floppy. It's not writing to a disk. I might have to reboot. I'll be back.
Okay.
Aw, don't do it.
Please don't go.
He must have been a Windows machine. He had a reboot.
Yep. Yep.
I'm installing Pop Linux or Pop OS.
Good luck.
There you go.
Bob Linux.
That's what I run on my workstation.
System
yeah?
76 is Pop OS.
Martin said this would be the easy one to install. It was kind of corny looking too, so I love it.
I
said
tried
this
out
is the best
years
Linux.
ago.
Martin said this is the best Linux, and all other Linux are bad. And you should be. That's what Martin said, not me. Just his words.
I never said such thing.
Oh, come on! Damn it! He's listening. That's not fair.
Like I was watching his microphone to see if it comes off mute.
Yeah, I'm here. Just about.
That's what, 7 p.m. your time?
It sure looks pretty. That's all I'll say.
Yeah, 7 p.m.
Still early then.
My Tiger CD is broken.
Well, there goes an organ donor.
A man gotta do what a man gotta do.
Some of these people that on those crotch rocket motorcycles just zip up the bridge, going like 100 miles an hour. One of my neighbors actually was T-boned by one of those said cyclists. She was pulling out to cross the road to go the other direction, and wham! He came zipping over 100 miles an hour and rammed into her. The poor gentleman on the motorcycle ended up in her back seat, and she ended up with a broken arm and a broken hip.
Wow, that's terrible.
Mm-hmm.
A few months back, there was an accident where two cars were going over 100 miles an hour and hit a car with that was like crossing the road. There was a 3-year-old in a car seat in the back of the car that was hit.
Oh man!
It was found almost 70 feet from where the car was.
Poor thing.
It was the only one in that car to live.
You guys hear me all right?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Bella, you need to get away from my leftovers. Cats do not eat cheese curds.
So much easier just to pop that cover on.
I need to buy.
Don't beat me with your tail, Bella. Whack. It's like a whip.
Whip it good.
Whip it real good.
Hey, Jack, 68K.
Hey, Jack.
Hey, Jack, how you doing?
You don't know Jack.
Nah.
We do.
Well,
we know
then.
Jack.
Now we do, yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Hi, Jack. Every time I see Jack in the comments and everyone says hi, Jack, it reminds me of that
No, he's
scene
not.
in 48 Hours where Eddie Murphy calls Nick Nolte, "Hey, Jack." He goes, "Don't call me that." "Well, what's your name?" "Jack."
So, Martin, are you there?
Apparently not.
Yeah.
He's right there. I see his arm.
I got the Hackintosh all fired up, so we'll get to update the thing on it here, so it'll recognize the video card.
Video card? Uh-oh.
Yeah, I got a video card for it, but it doesn't display the right information. It doesn't have the NVIDIA drivers on it, so we need to put them on there.
Ooh.
It boots up. It's got more accelerated graphics than the other one did, but you can tell it's not at its full potential.
And you can tell it needs more.
Yes. But anyway, so make sure it's HDMI 2. Yep, it's on HDMI 2. All right, it's up and running. All right, this one's big. This one's on HDMI 1. All right.
Bella's back again. Hey, kitty.
Made it work. I had to download a different version of WinImage. I had to go back to version 8.5 instead of using version 11. Works great.
Is it fixed yet? No, RetroTech, Chris. Not yet.
Nope.
Almost.
Why not? Come on. Chop, chop.
Let's see. Technically 13 people, Jack, because there's 2 Daves.
Yeah,
Dave's definitely here, man.
Oh yeah.
Hi, I'm Larry. This is my brother Dave. My other brother Dave.
Dark mode.
What is that machine, Garth?
It's a MacBook Air.
Which one?
This is the 2017 one that has the MDM lock on it. So perfect for Linux. I thought I was like, oh, sweet, I got this thing working. And it's like, oh, crap.
Does that generation have the little flip down Ethernet port thing on it?
No, it's only the first generation. These are actually really good systems. This is the one with, SD card and Thunderbolt port, USB. Nearby city. Cupertino. What? That's Melta.
All right.
Ah.
Oh, you good kitty.
I'm sold. Got a nice calculator.
Clean eraser.
Ruh-roh, he's gonna go full clean mode.
Not full purple.
What's Eric printing? I don't know, Eric. What you printing?
Oh, it's those silly glasses.
Nice.
The one that Kate made. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, I was gonna print some of those to wear on stream, and I forgot.
Martin printed up a pair.
Yeah, I was thinking of maybe for April apples.
Oh yeah, there you go.
What are we calling it then?
April apples.
April apples.
Oh, is that what they're calling it this year?
Not going with April.
No.
What about no?
Oh wait.
What about yes? Apple Snapple. Hey, Steve.
Hey, Steve. How you doing?
Apple Snapple. That's a nice
Hey,
one.
Steve.
Except for the Snapple part. Oh no.
All right. So
Snap
what?
roll, snap roll 2.
Yeah. So okay. So on putting the legs on this thing, the handles, I've got two different ones here.
Oh yeah, there's only one way you can do it. The
Okay.
top ones can go either way. And the little blue parts,
Yeah,
there's
that's
kind
what
of
I
only
had.
one way they'll go to, but honestly, almost the there's like these little tab things that fit in, but they're probably broken off because they always break off.
What is your Pioneer clone doing that you had to curse at, Steve?
So the big ones go on the top because I have two different sizes here. So
The
these are
handles,
the these are
Oh yeah,
the
so
bigger
there's
ones.
totally different handles for the top and bottom. You literally can't put them wrong.
Yeah, so just like put it on there, and if it doesn't fit right, it's for the bottom.
Okay. All right.
And the two top ones, there's no orientation. They'll go either way.
And where are the blue things? Where do they go at? Where are they clipping at?
They go in the bottom. So
the bottom,
there's
okay.
a little space in between where the handle goes in.
Okay.
And you'll see like a bare metal spot.
Okay. All right.
Oh no, Steve, not the Pioneer clone. Oh no.
He thinks he's a clone now.
Interesting.
And the old solder sponge is retired to the old solder sponge home.
Neat.
I had to go to Walmart today, and I figured while I was there, I might as well get a new sponge.
Wally World.
I hate going to Wally World. It was cool. I didn't even have to pay for it with the new self-checkouts.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Well, there's a lot of places that are rethinking the amount of self-checkouts they have because of theft.
And in all seriousness, no, I didn't steal them. I actually took my son up there so he could go get his meds, and his mother paid for him. He's like, "Why don't you buy them yourself?" Because I was like, "Because I'm not using my credit card to buy a $2 package of sponges." And he goes,
And
"What do
you
you?
took him up there with the dance.
What?" He goes, "What do you need? What do you need them for?" And I says, "So I don't get pregnant." He looked at me and he goes, "I don't want to know."
Oh, oy vey. That's all they say.
But I also got breakfast and more coffee. At all. No, not always. Last time I went up there to get Moss, they had 2 cases.
Don't die yet.
I should go up Thursday or Friday because by Saturday or usually coming.
Oh, looks like we lost Martin.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
There he is.
Steve, look what I'm working on.
Back with a vengeance.
OS2 Warp 4.0.
So you were actually installing them from floppy disks?
Just that you need a floppy to boot the CD.
Okay.
Trying to be greedy. I mean, don't worry, you're gonna make it.
Okay. All right.
You know, if you wanted to be greedy, you would have gone the other way.
I know I should have.
I thought it would be pretty funny if I sold this IBM to Frank and he got it and had OS2 running on it instead of Windows.
That's actually
Hey, Sloopy, nice profile picture.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
We've been waiting for you to come back. I think Dave's almost ready for Hackintosh time.
Oh, look.
Is that
Yeah,
my
I
cue
have it up and running. So.
Is that my cue to disappear now?
What? I wasn't here. You didn't hear my voice. Poof. Easy with the claws there when you do your biscuits.
A little bit chaotic here today.
There you go. You got this.
The vintage?
Sounds about right.
You say something, Joe?
Joe's in a playful mood.
I'm an idiot.
There's supposed to be some little rubber feet to go on the bottom of those, huh?
I didn't have that coming.
Yeah, actually, I usually rip those off.
Oh, you okay.
I mean, I will say if they're there and they're intact, then good. Otherwise, most of the time I get them, they're all disgusting.
Yeah. I just had the sticky part of it left. The
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Well, that explains why that's not working.
So this pop didn't detect my Wi-Fi.
Uh-oh. Is it a Mac?
As soon as I get the
Yes.
other handle on here, Martin,
Yes.
we'll
That's
do
the
that.
issue I had with Mint as well.
Oh,
I
really?
didn't detect the Wi-Fi, but you had to upgrade it to the latest kernel.
Maybe I'll just hook into network and see if an upgrade will fix it.
As long as you have some way of getting in it. See, with mine,
Yes.
I wouldn't detect the Wi-Fi or the Ethernet, so I had to do
Oh.
it with my phone doing Bluetooth.
Ah.
Can I burn toast images on Windows?
Toast
Just
images
rename it to
are,
ISO.
So
yeah,
Whoa.
99% of the time, toast images are just ISO files.
Oh, so just rename it?
yeah, you can try it.
Try that.
Okay.
That was like 16 people answering Martin at one time.
ISO.
Come up with most,
Those are
like,
just ISO files. It'll work fine.
Okay. Hang on.
What you doing,
Just trying to
Billy?
work out how to rename it.
No, it's not spelled. So.
I've downloaded it, but I can't remember where I've downloaded it to.
It's not in your downloads folder?
Oh, sorry, I found it. Do I need to? Oh, do I need to unhide extensions?
I think 62. Because if it weren't, I'd turned up.
Hide extensions. No, we don't want to do that.
oh, why did I'm an idiot. I reached into my dongle bin and I grabbed the stupid USB to 100 base T Ethernet because I remember Steve talking about that recently. I could have just grabbed the freaking Thunderbolt one, which would have been way faster. Oh well.
Okay, yeah, it reads it. So.
Well, tell it's getting warmer outside and the cats are shedding. Great.
Oh, you don't have any more cake, you fat bit.
Steve says, I'm passing the curse onto you, Garth.
Lisa didn't have. Lisa didn't grab a modem one.
Sounds like somebody's got something going down a drain or something.
My stomach.
Joe's doing laundry.
You gotta
It
come
might be
over
my
here for pizza tonight.
I was going to say, it might be my CD burner you can hear vibrating.
Nope, wasn't Martin.
Okay.
It's gonna be fun changing out the power supply in this thing.
Yeah, that little thing there. You gotta like these two little tabs that drop down from beneath the power supply. You gotta line that up into the metal cage. I usually lay it on its side, but of course it's hard to do with the door. I don't know.
Yeah.
Either way, it's annoying. Hurts your back.
There's supposed to be like a little chain or something on this thing to keep the door from over.
No, it just lays flat. I mean, if you lay it off, if you bend it over an edge of a counter, yeah, it'll.
Oh, I got you. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do because it's too hard to wrestle it around like that. Definitely comes out easier than it goes in. Let's see. Okay. I use a tripod stand here.
Hey, guard. I saw your Twitter post.
Which one? Oh, your candle one? Yes. Which once again reminds me I need to print it out and actually make it. Yeah. I have a candle ready to go though. Hey, it's Ron from Ron's Pictures Videos.
Currently, it's Ron's monitor from Ron's Computers Video.
Hey, Ron. How you doing?
Hey.
Hey, Ron.
Ron from Ron Computer Videos?
Hey,
Well, his monitor, at least, like he said.
So what happened? Dave is now just sweeping all of his logos down into the lower left-hand corner of the screen.
No, I got this blue and white RetroTech Chris that Horty picked up a couple weeks ago.
Mhm. Yeah.
So we got it, but it doesn't power up. So thinking it's a power supply. So.
Which is
Yeah.
why it was in the trash to begin with.
Yeah.
Well, the nice thing about those machines is that you can just throw them back in the free pile when you're done.
I'll do it. It's beautiful.
Or you just close it up, sit it on the shelf, and say, "I got."
Yeah, I got a broken one. It's holding that shelf down.
Nobody needs to know it's broken other than us and everybody watching.
Here we go, Ron. Here's what I'm
Fix it.
Oh yeah, nice. OS2 Warp.
Well, that was loud.
I remember when the
That's
campus the campus bookstore was giving that away for free.
Last week.
Nah, this has been 20 plus years, 26 or 27 years ago.
I think we're actually full. I think we actually have full 15 people plus because of Dave's double camera, but still.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Is that less loud?
No.
It wasn't as bad.
How you been, Ron? It's been a while since you been on.
Well, guys, thanks for letting me join. I appreciate it. Apparently, it was good luck because my Arduino project is now working for whatever reason where it wasn't before.
Oh, cool.
So now I think I'm going to eat something today. I think
John, this is amazing. You're talking, but your mouth isn't moving.
It's optional.
He's a ventriloquist.
Yeah.
It's kind of the opposite of you. You can talk, but we can't see anything but your monitor. So it's I'm making it for the other half.
You know what? I'm just telling you that's a very displayist statement for you to make.
Well, yours was an audiologist statement, and I didn't complain.
Well, I mean, as a monitor, I just the challenges that I face every day, I just don't need people doubling down on it on the weekends. I'm just saying.
Just saying.
Hey, John, do you want to see my Action Retro impersonation?
Sure, why not?
Do we have to?
All right, I know how this is going to go.
Right.
It looks a lot like your thing impersonation.
Well, I mean, don't tell the talent agency that.
Oh, the thing one has to come from the bottom up vertically.
All righty. Well, thank you guys. I appreciate it. Frederick, thanks for your help earlier.
No
Not
problem.
exactly sure why, but it all works. I sent you a picture,
Come in
and
anytime. Okay.
it works.
Cool.
Thank you all.
That's great news.
You're welcome.
Yeah, great news.
Have a great day.
You too.
Take care.
Bye.
Don't be a stranger now.
He's gone.
$1,600 for a recap to SE30. Jack, you should get that. That is cheap.
Yeah, go for it, man. That's the best I've ever seen.
What is it? A solid gold SE30? Is that what it is?
Someone pays that price. I've got 5 of them.
Right? That's crazy. Where's it at though? I mean, is it like someplace where they're rare?
I have 5, and I can make more.
Oh snap! I think there's just accident just happened outside. Had my window open there. I heard screeching brakes, and then I did not hear a crash.
All right. Let's all back together.
Dude. Okay. This. You're an evil man.
It's broken.
I love that sound though.
It sounds like somebody's using a ratchet set on something there for.
Oh dear.
My computer is so ratchet.
Broadcom drivers already. You can get Linux. Oh, wow.
Yep. Yeah, that's what it was. It's a Broadcom issue for Mint, and then I updated the kernel. It allowed me to get Ethernet, but not Wi-Fi. Then I updated to the latest version of Mint when it came out, and both worked.
Dude, you're getting a box.
Uh-oh. Joe's shipping station just switched to the spin cycle.
Oh my God.
Sounds like the drain cycle to me.
Oh my.
Oh well.
What is that? Wi-Fi not connected. Look at that. And there's my Wi-Fi network.
Got it working?
Yep.
Some good old Broadcom
I assume
drivers.
it's going to work now.
Is that the little Broadcom that could?
It is. I'm all online now.
So what year
Just
is
had to
that one?
recompile the drivers, rebuild the download drivers, whatever.
We can rebuild it.
What year's that MacBook, Garth?
2017.
Okay.
Which is
Mine
basically
was
like a,
2013.
oh yeah, they're like very similar, really.
Yeah, this probably got the same Broadcom freaking thingamajiggies in them. Yeah.
Jason, you're gonna have to watch the technical talk. There are kind of people new to the hobby that watch this stream. Okay.
Slow down, man.
I said,
Not
yeah,
everyone's
you're gonna, all your technical jargon, you're gonna have to calm it down, man. There are new people to the hobby to watch this.
Cool. They can learn the hard way.
There's a screenshot app to install. A database manager. Nice.
Martin,
Oh, that's
I'm
right, you're
ready
on top.
to do that whenever you're ready.
I'm here.
Okay. Let me switch to camera here on the other screen here. Just in a second here. Let me get it pulled up here.
It's the first time installing everybody in Chrome.
Yay, Chrome.
Chrome.
Do it. Do it.
It sure looks pretty.
All right. Let's see. So sort it out here.
Pretty.
Pretty good.
All right. Me,
I don't like it.
No, sir, I didn't like it.
Didn't like it at all.
Not at all.
Oh gosh. So we watched Superman 4 the other night.
Condolences.
Made them watch it. And then I wanted to watch Superman 3, but they didn't trust me this time.
No, because they were
Wonder
like,
why.
wait, is this the one where Richard Pryor just describes all the stuff that Superman is doing? All the cool stuff?
I want to watch it so bad.
Yeah, you got two camps. You got the one camp that are people that are like, I only want it if Superman's doing it. I don't want it as exposition. And then the other camp is people that are big fans of molded plastic seats.
So Martin, you want me to put that on a USB stick so we can put it in the other Mac here?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let me do that.
Installed. That. Like magic.
BRB.
Yes, automatically send data usage and crash reports to Google. I'm using Linux right. Oh god, this is weird.
We're copying it to the USB drive.
Fox Studio.
Let's go to the lobby and refinance.
Gutbomb, are you installing that on the Bigfoot?
Yep.
Let's go out to the lobby.
I'll be right back, Martin. Hold on.
I did it. All right. Sorry. Oh, I just realized I was doing this all off camera. How boring. RetroTech Christo pointed out, because I this previously undocumented little LED for, you know, your turboing and whatnot. I played around with it and I made it say 199, which is the highest thing you can put on it, or 188, I guess, is maybe if you want to use every element, but like 199 is like the top quote speed. And he goes, "Hey, that's really neat, but isn't that machine 133 megahertz?" And I was like, "It is, but I already screwed the front of the case back on." So I fixed it today.
You fixed now.
It's fixed.
I have a problem with my Mitsubishi monitor.
Oh.
It has a built-in VGA cable, and one of the cable and one of the pins, the red pin, has broken off. So now I just have green and blue.
Well, welcome to my world.
Oh, that's terrible. Sorry, Ron.
That's all right. It's like a dog with three. Have you ever seen a dog with three legs that just was just like, "I'm just gonna stay home today"? That it just doesn't happen.
I have a lot of VGA cables, so I can solder a new one in there. That's annoying.
The only problem with Pop OS is I keep hitting Command W, expecting a window to close, and it doesn't, and then I'm confused. Which is the same thing I do whenever I'm on Windows and on a Mac. Why is it Command W working?
I had to double look at Javier's screen. It looked like a microwave, but it's not. It's a green.
Yeah, it's that housing.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. So let me plug it back to the Mac here. Or back to the PC.
You know, Graham?
Let's see.
Huh. Interesting.
All right. Okay.
Jim's Russian Chef. Joe must be packing my order. I got an email earlier and see him working. Yes! I think I just packed it, actually. Let me guess. You ordered a Blue SCSI or an A2 VGA, right? That's what 89% of my orders were this week. Oh, they
Are
are.
you kind of like snowed under at the moment with orders?
Nah, I'm all right. Once I get these out, I'll be down to 10, which are the 10 that came in since yesterday.
Actually,
Yeah,
I
right.
ordered one of those super sexy battery kits from jcm-1.com.
Yeah. Ron did such a good job. Lead bright with Fuji kit. Yes, that's coming up soon.
Now, I did use one of Ron's fabulous dual battery boards.
I saw that. I need to redo that and make it like that, just all the time.
Yeah, because I was trying to figure out a way to put it into the Mac too, and I was like, you know what? I've got these perf boards, so let me go try that.
Yeah. That was the original plan, but I could never find anybody that wanted to send me one of the originals, so I could get like 100% all of the spacing and everything correct. So.
Okay, Martin, I'm all ready for you.
So I gave up.
Okay, just run the
I tell
application.
you, that actually perf board worked perfectly. I mean, with actually headers and that, it all fell in place perfect. I didn't have to bend anything.
That's good. That's good.
Okay.
News.
Sorry, Martin. It's all yours now.
Fine. All right.
Martin, what are we looking at?
You want me to
Just run it.
open up the patcher here?
Yeah.
It's so bright.
We need to be big.
Oh my gosh, Dave, what's your power bill? I turned down the lumens on that display.
Come on.
Perfect.
I can't even see that because it's so bright.
Yeah.
Okay, it was just verifying the patcher.
Yeah, you need to copy it to the desktop first.
All right.
Excuse me.
Jesus, Joe.
Jesus. I'm not weird. Shut up.
I didn't say you're weird. I just said you're gassy.
So gassy.
So gassy.
New name.
Where are you trying to drag it to, Dave?
Oh, hold on.
We're not there yet.
Patagonia.
He's got to plug a mouse in first.
Yeah, it's funny you mentioned it because you have the wireless ones. It's still verifying it. Hold on.
Yeah, you need to let that finish.
Yeah.
I can see it at this size. You don't need to have
There
it
you
on
go.
screen.
All right. It says open core patcher is damaged. It can't be opened. Should you move it? You should move it to the trash.
You need to run it with control down, the control button.
Lovely machine you're working on there, Ron.
Thank you. Just randomly, RetroTech Chris has the exact same case, but has a different power meter or like little the little speedometer.
Turbo button. Turbo light. Turbo numbers.
Yes.
Turbo Billy.
All those things.
So what do you want me to do, Martin? I'm sorry.
Hold the controlled key down on your keyboard.
Yeah.
Click on it. On the icon.
Oh, hold on. I'm on a PC keyboard here. Hold on. Which one's control? Okay, just hold down on it. Okay.
Yeah. You click on open.
Okay. Holding down on it. Control.
Oh, that didn't work.
It's still giving you the same error.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me hold on. You can't see the screen. Hold on. Let me
Gosh. I can't see it.
let me adjust the brightness here on the camera. Hold on.
Hey Dave, you're gonna have to pump the gas on this fix, because I already talked to Martin and he said that he would help get my 486 going. and he has assured me it will take exactly
there you go
fewer than 2 8-hour live streams to make it happen.
All right, you see it now? All right.
Yes. Just click cancel.
All right.
Right. What is the option key on a Windows keyboard? Is it Alt?
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
All right.
Right. Hold the Alt key down.
All right. Didn't like that. Oh, verifying. Okay, verifying it again. Hold on. Wow, what is it? I'm holding down the Alt key. It's giving me the same message. What the hell?
Oh, it opens fine my end.
Yeah, just the Alt keys. I'll have to hold down on it, right? Yeah. Try it again.
Don't you just right click on it and say open?
Well, it's see, that's the error we're getting on it.
Yeah, it's because you copy it from the USB to the desktop.
Right. You want me down? You want me just? Well, I put Discord on this. You want me to download it right on here on this machine?
I want you to copy the app from the USB stick and put it on your desktop.
Okay.
No.
No.
Just drag it to the
Oh,
desktop.
just drag it. Okay.
Drag it, and let it go on the desktop.
Okay.
Just let it go, man. Let it go.
Yeah.
Let it go.
God, I done it.
Try it on the desktop.
Click on it anymore.
No, that's
Not,
the
not the
taskbar.
dock.
There we
the
go.
desktop.
There we go. All right.
Dave, not the dock, the desktop. That just creates a shortcut.
All right.
So you got to drag it from the disk image onto the desktop.
Just drag it on desktop like that. There you go.
Yep,
Okay.
just like that.
Okay.
There we
Just
go.
like that.
All right. All right. Okay. Now we'll,
Is that copied already?
yeah. Yeah, it's actually pretty quick on this machine. Yeah. Just verifying the open core again. Let's see.
This is so funny.
Yes, we want to open it. Yes.
Okay, so it's not a pin. It's not a pin broken off in my VGA connector. It is just if I bend the wire right, I get all three colors. So
Nice.
that's annoying.
Just have one of the young ones stand behind
Just
there and
hold
hold it. Yeah, just hold it. I mean, that's
That's
how I
what
spent my
Bianca's
entire
for.
childhood. Yeah.
All right, Martin. So now we want to go to
Posting to the root pack.
Ron, holding up the aluminum foil behind the TV just right. That's what your job was as a kid.
Yes, it was.
Aluminum.
Make sure that the flyback doesn't get hot. Just keep blowing on it.
Close with the red wire.
Yeah, that's it.
Root patch.
Yep.
Just immerse the whole thing in carbon tetrachloride. No problem.
Carbon tat.
What I'm probably going to do is put a rubber band around the cable that bends it perfectly, so it just stays that way.
So it just
Just
breaks
rubber.
the other two, and then and then we're all set.
Yep.
Oh, my camera.
Just you have to wait for that. It takes a little while.
Yeah, I figured it's going through and sorting out through the files there. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I lost the case screw. Sucks.
Reboot.
Yes, and that should be it. It should be done.
Start. All right, we'll find out. Then we'll see if it sees it in there.
On next week's stream. Good night, everybody.
So close.
Dave's stream was made possible by a large donation from the Chubb Group.
Now I'm looking into why my camera's not working, and apparently I have to compile a driver for it and install it.
You have to compile a driver for your monitor?
Yeah, for my webcam.
Oh my god.
In Papa.
Yeah, I can see acceleration is on, Dave, because you've got transparency on the block.
Yep, because I'm getting the it's not seeing my wireless mouse, but anyway, I can already tell. Let's see. Let's go about this Mac and let's see what it reports here. So it's about this Mac. Let's see if it says metal graphics now.
You can tell it's got acceleration. I mean, Dave's getting upwards of 15 frames a second in Crisis.
Yeah. Okay. Well, it's still okay. Yeah. There you go. At least it's reporting the right thing now.
What GPU did you get, Dave?
What's that?
Which GPU did you get?
I got the. It's brand new. He had 3 more left.
It's a GT 710 guy.
Suggested I get it was the GeForce GT 710, and it's the 2 gig, and so so it makes it nice and snappy. Now Martin can help Ron. There we go.
Yes. Okay.
Right.
Martin, I've gone ahead and whittled down the rough edges on my 3.5-inch slot cover, so I'm pretty sure I've got a good foundation for this this Mac, this Hackintosh upgrade for my 486.
You're not going to get that on a 486. Forget it.
I mean, can I just put the box directly on top of the case? Is that close? I mean, it's technically on it then.
You could do that, yeah.
Okay, sweet. Hey, we did it in record time.
Woo!
Oh my god. Okay.
I am super disappointed. I have 2 floppy drives here. They're both bad.
Ouch.
I just bought them as well, which is insult to injury.
Disappointment.
I know. It's ridiculous that these 30-year-old floppy drives don't work.
How dare it?
Yeah, this one here came out the same year I graduated high school, so that's something else. It acts like the motors are dead.
Not the motor. Not the motor.
I know. Redonk you.
All right. Thank you, Martin. Appreciate it.
It's all right.
Martin!
What?
Hi!
Hi!
Oh, really?
burning another Tiger disc, but I'm convinced I'm burning the wrong disc.
No, you're kidding me.
All right. We need to build Sir Jim's.
All right. So you guys want to? It's about time for me to do my commercial, but I thought we'd open our box we got from PCBWay.
Oh,
Hey, timely.
Hit it!
Let me,
Dave, I'm contractually obligated at this point to leave the stream, so.
What's that?
Sorry.
I'm contractually obligated to leave the stream. Just kidding. Go ahead.
Okay. All right, hold on. Let me get the exposure correct on this camera here.
Right path, silent fail. No. This code is so all over the place.
I want to install OS2 Warp now.
Do it.
You wrote it.
Install it on one of those DOS cards.
I did not write this code.
No.
Oh, okay.
That'd be hard to do. I think I'll install it on my 386, whichever version will actually work on the 386.
3.0 will work on the 386.
Work.
I don't think 4.0 will install properly, but 3.0 should.
Yeah. I have a Pentium 133 too. I should try. Probably easier to do on that.
Well, let's focus on. What are you doing? Focus on that.
Dave,
I need two sales.
We should make you big.
Yeah, hold on just a second here. There we go. Let me get this thing situated here. Hold on.
Are you doing the commercial first, or?
Let me get this out. Okay, so I ordered a couple of things from PCBWay, but they also threw in a couple things because they
love you.
Bad about me not getting my Christmas package, especially when I told them that Kaiweets sent me one. So anyway, open it up here. We got lots of packing here.
Wow.
Okay. So this is the first thing. This is and they actually want me to do a review on this, so I have to loan up on this and figure how it works. But this is a portable telescope.
Oh, what's that shuffling? It's really
Who's
noisy.
digging to the pile of trash?
Who's making the noise?
So anyway, so we're going to be checking that out here in the future.
Can the person that is
Nothing with plastic bags.
yeah,
please.
plastic thing can mute
Can't tell who
themselves,
that
please?
And then I got a USB analyzer. You plug this into a USB port, and it has a LCD readout. It tells you the voltage, the frequency, and all that as far as the data throughput and output on it. So that's pretty cool.
I want that.
Yeah, look at that. I got a lot of nice sorted tweezers here. Nice. Oh, you always use these. There we go. A bunch of different ones here. Straight tip, bent tip, curved tip.
Nice.
Wow,
cool. Very come in handy.
Tweezers brand tweezers.
Yeah. This is a when one's applying thermal paste. This is the thing. It's great. So you get the proper amount, right? So there you go. So anyway, yeah, you could actually use
That
this
looks
on
like
your house for stucco. Gee whiz, this thing's heavy
Yeah,
duty.
that
Almost look like a Mac cracker.
That looks like something you would use to scrape the stickers off your windows or something.
I know, huh? It's pretty heavy duty. Wow.
You can use it in case you get any snow, Dave.
And let's see. So yeah, so very nice. And So thank you, Zoe and Elaine from PCBWay. And they also gave me a credit for some other stuff, which was nice of them. So yeah, so cool.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, but I'm really eager to use this thing, and then also that oscilloscope, because, like I said, I want to be able to, check the frequency on things and stuff on ships and stuff. So, and this will help. I mean, obviously, it's not a $1,000 oscilloscope, but hey, it'll be helpful.
For hobby work, it will work perfectly fine.
Exactly.
I've
This
seen
is
this
all,
before.
and it's not plastic. It's actually all aluminum construction too, which is a cool thing. I'll open it up
They
here.
do a surprisingly good job for what they are.
Well, I saw the one that Rudy uses, and he says that it gets the job done. So anyway, yeah.
What is it, Dave?
It's a portable oscilloscope.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. This thing's heavy. Wow. Yeah, there it is right there. And it's got, it's got 2 channel, A, B, and 1 out. Channel C, channel. Oh, it's got 4 channels. Nice. Cool. I don't know what the frequency is on this. I'll have to play with it. But anyway, yeah.
It's better than no oscilloscope at all, which is where I'm
for sure. Oh, it powers up there. Oh yeah, look at that.
Wow, that's a nice
That's
fancy
cool.
freebie there.
Yeah.
Yeah, saw a couple of do-it-yourself kits that are similar to that.
Yeah. No, and this thing's all aluminum too. I mean, that thing's got some weight to it. So yeah. And
Not bad at all.
cool. I'm looking forward to messing around with this here.
Yeah, they're fun.
Yeah. It's been a long time. It's been a long time since I used the O-scope. I used to use them a lot back in TV days. But again,
What's
you don't keep up on it, you forget a lot of it. But anyway, so here's
is it a 2-channel?
4 channel. Yeah.
Really?
4 channel and a smaller portable like that. Wow.
Yeah.
How much are they?
Scope.
What frequency?
That I'm not sure on that. That's what I got to find out.
Frederick, it's terahertz.
As soon as he learns Mandarin, he'll tell you.
And they said the firmware they always have firmware that's always updated on it too. Let me see here what the frequency is here. They'll tell me. Technical support.
Dave, is this a sponsored item, or is this?
It is.
Oh, okay. All right.
So yeah.
How much are they?
I believe this was one. If you're buy it, it's like 128, I think. Which I don't think that's for something like that. I don't think it's bad.
That's not bad at all.
Especially if it does what it's supposed to do. But yeah.
Did anyone buy that 2-channel thing that Adrian reviewed?
The hand tech?
The hand tech?
Yeah.
No. I did buy one of these though.
I don't know what one of these are.
He reviewed 2 of them. He reviewed a USB one by Hantech, and he reviewed one by OWAN. And I had the OWAN one, and it was fine, but I needed something better. So I ended up giving it to Steve, and he is using it now.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, it's got a rechargeable battery on it. Well, I'm trying to see what the frequency is on this.
I might try one of those cheap $25 kits just to play with it.
Oh yeah.
No, you
Yeah,
don't.
didn't Bruce just build one of those?
Yeah, it didn't work
On
very
the
well
stream?
when he built it.
Yeah, you don't want one of them.
No, I'd rather spend a little bit more for a kit than.
Yeah, what you should do is get something like this.
Well,
Can't
it's
see
not
with
a
the
kit, though.
screen.
When Dave's done.
10. Okay, so input signal generator. Okay, 10 hertz to 8 megahertz square wave, 10 hertz to 20 kilohertz sine wave, trigger voltage wave, and sawtooth wave. So okay. So
It's not awful, but
No,
it's okay for a small one.
yeah, I mean for my purposes, it's more than adequate. So But yeah, no, I'm eager to play with this thing and get it. So I got that USB analyzer too, which is pretty cool too. So
what kind of frequency range should someone invest in?
Gig, right?
Usually, oh, you mean what one should get? Typically nowadays, you can get 100 megahertz at a low cost, which is decent. And you have to factor in that. And you have to factor in that 100 megahertz, fine, but that's one channel. If you use 2 channels, your resolution goes down to 50. So if you get 200, then you get 100 per channel. If you get 4 channels, then it's 50. So you have to
90% of the time, you'll be using one channel, and like for the stuff you're going to be working on, I would imagine retro computers, 100 megahertz would do you just fine.
Oh yeah.
Anywho, yeah.
You used to be able to find like old Tektronix 50 megahertz scopes, 50 megahertz one channel scopes on eBay for $50.
I got a few analog ones laying around. They're still working.
Yeah, I got one of these. I think it was like $70, including shipping.
Yeah, those are cool. Yeah. So I think my OS2 installation crashed, and it's funny because it's on the screen that says, with crash protection, applications are separated from each other.
Nice. Well, it didn't crash any apps, just the installer.
Right. Yeah, the
I'll just put a link.
All right, so I'm going to do my our PCBWay commercial, and we'll be right back.
And I want to thank our channel sponsor, PCBWay. And you know, they have been friends of the channel for almost 2 years, and I greatly appreciate all the things that they've done for me and for all the other people out there in the community. Now, they do a lot of other things beside printed circuit boards you might not be aware of, but like for me, myself, I don't have access to 3D printing or CNC machining or making circuit boards or designing circuits and that nature. I mean, I have lots of tools out here, and this is where I work on my computers and stuff like that out here and all kinds of things. But, you know, for specialty type of stuff like that, you need a really good player in the industry, and that's PCBWay. They can do all kinds of things. They're always constantly innovating and coming up with new stuff. So please do yourself a favor, go to PCBWay.com and see what they can do for you.
Little known fact, Elaine came over and shot that for Dave.
Shh! Don't say anything wrong.
Well, I mean, she was
Don't
out
tell
and
Dave's
about. I
wife.
mean, she was going to Wawa, and she was like, "Hey, can I swing by?" And we're like, "Yeah, sure." I mean, how's that whole Taiwan thing coming? We don't talk about that.
Don't touch her.
So anyway, yeah, cool.
Look at that. It's a box. All right, I need some advice. Can I get some advice from my retro friends? Can I get some advice from my retro friends?
No. Sure, buddy.
Great. Okay. So here's what I got. I got this Pentium machine, and I got some options here. So I really would like, I need a sound card for this machine. Primary operating system, it's going to be Windows 98. So here's what I got. I've got a Samblister 16 CT. Oh, I'm glad it's not blown out. I got a Samblister 16 1740. This is kind of an okie dokie sound blaster. It does have the hanging note bug, but I don't intend to hook up any MIDI to this. So I've got this. This card is not plug and play. This card is, you can still configure it with jumper.
Nice.
I have a CT2260. This is a Vibra chipset.
Thank
so
you.
It's sort of like the super, like it's the consolidate a lot of chips onto with some sort of very large scale integration.
It has bad OPL3 emulation.
Yeah, I was going to say it's not as good, but it is plug and play. And fun fact, this is the exact same chip that is on Apple's DOS card for this Quadra 610 and the Power Macintosh 6100.
That's how you know it's good.
So you know, Apple said, just whatever.
Hey, Garth, look at this one.
Oh, yes, that's the one to use.
Yeah, I have like 3 of those in my bin.
Is it a Turtle Beach one?
Yes, this is a Turtle Beach.
Did you get that one from VCF?
I think I may have.
That's where I got my 2 from.
It's a Vortex. It's an AU8820B2. So this is like a pretty
it's
good.
Ariel Vortex 2.
Yeah,
then.
it's actually pretty good for Windows.
Yeah. So I was gonna say, what would you pick?
First one.
What
Which
would you
would
do
you
for
DOS stuff? I'd say the
What
first
would
one.
what would you make the call?
First one.
Choose now.
Blaster 16.
Okay. Turtle Beach it is.
Yes.
You bastard.
More importantly, Ron, what's in the box?
Oh, this is something that our good friend Amber sent me a while back.
Okay.
And I'm just now, when I say a while back, let's see, when was this? April of 2022.
What? You haven't opened it?
No.
April of 2022 or 2023?
Yeah, 23. Yeah, sorry.
I was gonna say, Ron, that's a long
Oh
time.
my God. Listen, I'm still writing 1874 on all my checks, okay? Jeez, like that thick tape. 3M THICC tape. Oh, damn it. Amber, what? Oh man.
Oh, this is the thing. I know what this is.
Look at this. Look
You
at
got
all
the good
these.
one too. I remember which one you got.
Oh,
Don't do that, Ron.
I was gonna say, hold on. I need
Yeah, it's a
something to
mess.
catch. I need to
Get a plastic bag, put it around it.
Wait, hold on. I think I figured it out.
I have a box. I have that box of all those Mac cables. Oh yeah, isn't it great? They're so well lit. I have that box of all those Mac cables. I'm just gonna dump that out on the ground.
Perfect.
Give it the old Mr. Creosote try.
Bring me a bucket.
Somebody give me a bucket.
It's only wafer thin.
Or maybe oh gosh, Freddy Krueger. I'm your boyfriend now, Nancy. Oh, I lost one.
Oh no.
Okay. Okay. It has oh wow, it's like lots of colors.
Oh, it's her
Oh.
PC motherboards. Yeah, it's nice.
Oh, wow, that's
Oh, nice.
yeah. It looks like when I get done spray painting something. I love it. Make sure. Is there anything else in the bag? In the box, rather? Nope. Looking good. Okay. Only lost one.
Keep going.
Nice. Okay. So what's in the box? Oh, look, there's more packing materials inside the box.
The bird's
There's
nest.
a mouse in there.
Oh, I dropped a bunch of these on the ground.
Only the finest shredded wheat.
Captain
nice
Excelsior,
bird nest out of
mother!
that.
She gave you the gift of fiber there, Ron.
Yeah, I see that.
Tiffany.
I like this.
Penny the dog.
Nice colors.
Yeah,
that's pretty neat.
I love this.
That's what I was saying. Ron got the nice one.
Yeah.
The pretty one.
Kinda, it makes me
What, are
feel
you saying that the ones that other people got are not nice? Is that what you're saying?
It's rubbish. No, I just remembered Ron got the nice rainbowy one. It's pretty cool.
Starbuck, they're all nice in a your mom tells you that all of her children are her favorite children. You're gonna have
The homemade hamburger with the green peppers in it is better. They're just as good as the McDonald's one.
We got McDonald's. So I guess
Eddie Murphy.
it is. It is. It's a home burger.
Yep.
I mean, and once you get older, you realize that the home burger is a lot better than McDonald's.
Yeah.
I do agree with that.
Yikes.
That is pretty.
All right, I've located the board I'm going to use. I now need to find, because this board uses, because like there was a point where there's like, oh, there's ones and they have blue on the inside of the connectors, and there's one that have black, and they're wired different. I got like 1 million of the black one or of blue ones, but not like just these 2 black ones. So I'm gonna have to source some stuff, I guess. All right. Now I just gotta remember how to do this.
Oh, excuse me.
Cool.
Hit it with a hammer.
Not ready to hit this OS2 warp installation with a hammer. It's not going well.
Possible.
It's not hitting warp drive, is it? Warp speed.
Proper silver colored PSU.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Oh, this is
Sure seems like there's screws in the bottom.
Dizzle diddly.
That's weird. There's that. Neat.
Nice.
What am I supposed to do? Because there's screw holes in the bottom.
The screw holes in the bottom are like not important.
That's good. Because I wasn't sure what to do with them. Alright. So now I have my... Oh no, this is a BTX board. How's this ever going to work?
Lou. Oh, that's a nice little board. It's just a small little board.
No, it's so cute. I got it from Fox.
Oh, the bar.
The Retro Fox.
It's AGP?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. This is great. It's got an Ali chipset. This is an Asus board. It's an Asus P5A-B. It's got an Ali chipset, and which fully do not try to put Windows 95 on this board because it will not like it. But Windows 98, it's like no trouble. So, get a phone call. Give me 1 second.
Oh my gosh. It's the president. We need you, Jim.
So I've just pulled an interesting sound card out of my Dell.
What is it?
It says it is a Creative AWE 64 Gold.
Oh, 64.
Yeah, those are good Windows cards.
It's ISA though.
Yeah, that was at the point where they were already, like, all of the OPL3 stuff is emulated.
What I don't get though is that this actual Dell machine has a Yamaha OPL3 chip on the board.
Also has onboard sound, but that that can also be kind of tricky to get working with DOS stuff. So,
What's the update, Luke Davis? We must know.
Yes, we must know.
What's that?
I'm running an Amiga emulator. And it's crashing.
are you running it on a window on a 386?
No, no, and Linux. The Papa OS. I don't know what it's doing. It is running though, actually, which is kind of cool. My wife just told me now she's had no backups for 16 days.
Uh-oh.
Congratulations. I think. I guess. I don't know.
I'm gonna make Ron small while he takes his phone
Check it
call.
out. I'm running Prince of Persia and an Amiga emulator on Pop OS.
All right.
Cool.
Oh, it is running, but it's really quiet. Oh man, it looks beautiful though.
Be tea time.
Cheerio.
So what I've figured out is that when this emulator is running, basically it takes over the whole system. I can't do anything else. It's like it runs great though. Oh, that's not the keys for this. Oh god, it's expecting a joystick. Quit. Oh.
Adam.
How do I quit? I'm using Linux.
You're not a Linux user.
Oh yes, Linux.
You're not
is using
officially
me.
a Linux user until you've gone to a terminal and typed ls-a.
I did AL actually. That's the first thing I did. The funny thing is I kept typing dir because I've been using DOS more lately than command line stuff. I'm like, other way, brain. Come on.
I don't know. And I
How do you
don't care.
quit out of? What was the name of this? What was the name of this emulator?
Don't know, and I don't care.
You know, if this doesn't work this time, I'm just going to install Windows 98 on here and be done with it.
You think it would work considering it's an IBM machine?
I don't even think IBM made this. I think it's like an Acer board. Hey, Justin.
Hey, Justin.
There's still room, Justin, if you want to join. Oh,
Gotta
instead
get
of
some
coffee.
coffee
Never
first. Yeah, looking forward to when you get here.
mind. Bring everybody coffee. Joe needs one, I'm sure.
Where it is. Whoops, where it is.
Ah, there we go. So it's F12. F12 to get the options. Nice. Now we can quit.
Oops, where it is. Oops, where it is.
Can you guys see? Can you guys see this?
Yep.
That's good.
Nice.
So it does all kinds of cool stuff. I have to download the instructions on it, but you can measure input, throughput. It'll do the voltage. It'll tell you like if it's going through a line, what your line quality is. Yeah, it's pretty cool. And you've got different, you can go to different protocol modes too, depending on what you want to do.
Running me.
Yeah, pretty interesting. I'm curious to get all this, download all the specifics on it. But yeah, that'll come in very handy.
Hello.
Over there. Well, I think it's time to have some carrot cake. I'll be back.
Yeah.
Yeah, carrot cake, baby.
Nice.
That means
Jeez. You can bring it for us. Terrible.
Well, I don't think I can squeeze it through the wavelength here.
He said squeeze.
That's because your internet speed's too slow.
Yeah. Well, you know.
You're meant to fax it. You put it in the machine and squeeze it.
Yeah, fax it.
There you go.
Ooh.
Oopsie.
Oopsie.
Whoa. That didn't sound good. There we go. Okay. ROMs.
Hey, I'm really sorry. That was my mom's nurse calling.
Oh boy.
What am I doing wrong here? I'm looking at this.
Been going on with your mom's nurse?
Just I'll make an announcement in the Discord stuff later today. It's just talking about meds. But what am I doing wrong here?
Sorry for making a joke.
No, it's okay. It's all right. You gotta laugh. You gotta laugh.
I missed something, obviously.
Yeah, I'll fill it early in. So. What am I doing wrong here?
No.
No.
Oh, where to start, Ron?
I mean, and you could totally see. I mean, it says Ron's computer videos. That's how you know. That's your That's your symbol that something's up. So I got this mounted, right? I got this. Am I good? I got this correct?
Yep.
Okay. Like this hole here. This is correct.
Yeah, that's for an AT motherboard, but it'll work for this.
Yeah, great. All right. Super. Well, this is an AT motherboard. So
perfect.
So I got it. All right. Great. So I guess I just screw it in here, and then that's it, and just hope for the best, huh? Got it.
But you're missing the brick that goes on the bottom.
Yeah, I got the brick. But so I got all these doodads. And what do we do with these doodads? What?
Those are like spacers, just in case. You don't need them always. They're spacers for the edges of the card thingies to rest on, so they're not like.
Oh yeah,
around.
you can. Yeah. Okay. Great. So I'll just screw it in there. Got it. Wonderful.
Start.
Now I will say that this board does not have a ton of holes.
Yeah.
You can.
Ron, I don't know.
You can thank yourself. Katrina isn't on the stream.
I was going to say yes. It's good. Quite good.
And can I just use case screws, or does it need something that's self-tapping? Again, be glad that Trina's not here.
You're only going to be able to screw things in there 3 or 4 times before those holes get too whacked out anyway. So just don't worry about it.
Total Trina, got it. All right, so I did it. That's it. That's all I got to do, huh?
All you got to do.
Oh, really? Okay, got it. Okay, so feeling good about it. All right, and I guess my cards just kind of just do whatever, huh?
Yep, you use those little spacers to, like, if they're floppy, you can put them in between there.
Okay, got it.
And that's only if you're going to use it in this vertical mode like this. If you set your power supply in there, and
Oh
then
yeah,
set
this
it
would
that
be how
way,
I
you don't
use
really
it.
need to worry about it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I would not. I don't think. I think like only savages would do that. I think people that are just like not allowed in polite society any longer do that.
People that are gravitationally aware.
Oh, you can really load that thing up with the cards, huh? Wow,
I know.
that's neat.
That's what I'm about to do. I have to load it up. I'm putting all the cards in there.
So would you put the cards on first and then put it on the...
Put it in what?
And then mount it to the thingy?
The power supply?
No. I'm saying, would it be easier to put the cards on first and then put it on the mount?
No, because that makes it like much more unwieldy.
Does
You're
it?
doing it in the right order.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've never used one, so I didn't know.
Yeah, they're meant for
My first
like
time,
so
too.
you have easy access to swap all your cards in and out for testing, benchmarking, that kind of thing.
I see. Okay.
So you mount it first and then you put the cards on.
So this isn't like something you would just leave laying around and use it for your new, not a case for your computer?
I mean, you could. Amber does. I think her primary PC is on one of these.
Yeah. Yeah, Thomas Armstrong. Get
My
a
Pentium
cat
4
that's
is in
out
one of these.
I mean, the nice thing about that setup is you can just, you don't have to take it out of the case. It's already there, so you can do whatever you want to it. Yeah.
True.
I don't know. OS 2 is making me want to swear on Dave's stream.
Ah. Okay, this emulator works much better.
Yeah, Ron, do you have a cat so you can test it? You're muted. Oh.
Yeah, I think it's technical.
Oh. Carrot cake's very good, just so you know.
Rub it in, will you?
Dave.
Bert, are you playing the Amiga version of that?
Yes.
Sweet.
Full screen. I want to do a full screen.
Is there a key combination to eject a drive in OS 10?
Yes, but it depends on what you're talking about. USB
I'm
stick?
trying to open the DVD-ROM drive tray.
With a PC keyboard?
No, on a G4 Quicksilver.
In OS 10 or OS 9? You can
OS
just
10.
I mean, one of the easiest ways, it depends on the OS version, you can go into iTunes and hit the eject button. But if you have new iTunes, then yeah, it's not there.
You have to go into iTunes.
But otherwise, yeah.
F12, right?
What's that?
F12 does it, right? In OS 10?
It should, yeah, but if you're on a PC keyboard or something. I mean, normally if you have a Mac keyboard, you have an eject button, so I'm assuming he doesn't have a Mac keyboard.
No. But it's one of those HP keyboards where the F buttons and you have to press an FN button to get to the F button. So F12 actually works. So thanks.
Hey.
Is it booting up?
The game's working.
Awesome.
Yeah. All those death. Such was just scaling.
How's that thing going together, Will?
Coming together. I mean, you can see it.
Nice. Look at that.
Will, what is it?
It's a solar tracking charger.
Oh.
And more. And it does temperature sensor, humidity sensor, light direction, and everything. So
cool. It's like a little mini weather station almost.
Yeah, well, it runs off of an actually Arduino, which is back here. So, and then it also charges a battery that is in the unit that's gonna sit in here.
Okay.
So the solar will charge up the battery, but then it's an actually USB charger too. You can put a USB device right here and it'll charge it up.
Okay. Cool.
But it will display different information on the screen here, a light, ambient energy, and temperature, humidity, and all this other stuff, and pressure.
Mm-hmm. Wow, that's neat.
So right now it's just a matter of finishing connecting everything up.
Yeah. Cool.
So I think I got the stuff together for Mini VMAC to automatically play my game and all that if you install it. I don't have anything
Awesome.
to show right now.
No, I'm just looking at your 3D printer.
Oh,
Cool.
okay.
your glasses are coming along quite nicely.
Yeah. I got rid of the what do you call it? The raft.
Yep.
Because it was messing it up.
Which filament are you using?
It's the Color Fab.
Ooh.
I've been having I had a little bit of trouble with it. Adhering properly. I think the humidity's too high in it.
Yeah. Delicious tea, anyone?
Name of my next Raptor, Delicious Tea.
Depends what tea it is.
And the first album is No Salt Added.
It's an American tradition to add salt water to tea. That's how we started.
Yeah, through the tea and salt water. You do have a point.
Oh goodness! Wow, just wow.
Nope.
What I don't understand is why the objection to a microwave. I mean, it heats the water molecule. What difference does it make if you're making hot water in a microwave or hot water in a kettle? It's hot water.
Yep, that's the way I look at it.
Yeah, and it's not like they're putting the tea bag in the microwave. They're just heating the water in the microwave.
I'm sure there are people that do that, and I would say that could alter the tea, perhaps. But
Yeah, and then there's people that have to have the loose leaf tea instead of the tea bag. Yada
yeah,
yada yada.
my wife and eldest daughter both use a lot of loose tea and stuff, and I asked Martin, why do they use the little paper diapers on their tea?
It's a bag.
Paper diapers. I have never heard.
That looks pretty up here.
It's a beeping bag.
Yeah, there's a scene from Outlander where she and her husband are in the U.S. in the 50s, and he's complaining about Americanisms like putting tea in a bag, and can't you just put it in a teapot like you're supposed to? And so that's what I was referencing, but he called them little paper diapers.
I have never heard that reference before.
Yeah.
My wife used to watch that show, but it used to be more exciting in a certain way that we shouldn't talk about on Dave's stream.
Yes.
And they got rid of a lot of that, so she stopped watching it.
Yep. I read the books. And my wife and I watched the first few seasons of it, but yeah, it jumped the shark.
I have to log into my computer.
Oh, that's Hovmaster making all that noise. I was like, what in the
Oh.
world? Somebody mute him. Ah, my ears.
You don't like my noise?
Yeah, welcome to the dentist.
Video.
Why?
You can leave the video on, just mute.
Where is the log?
Where's left our ears?
There's no knob. There's a button.
Now I have to log into my computer to be able to use it.
Thomas says plastic diaper bag. Yeah.
I make my tea with tea and tea bags too, so.
And the paper diapers.
Yep.
You what? What?
When I have tea, I use a tea bag.
Same here.
Okay.
I'm too lazy to do it the loose tea way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stuff it in a little ball, metal ball, and bloop.
Cup of tea sounds good right now, actually.
Joe's like, here you go, drink mine.
Does anybody know how old Trina's going to be on her birthday?
29, I believe, is what age she says she's staying.
32.
Times 2.
32.
I think protocol is that you ask her, Dave.
Well, I won't be able to because she's not here. And number 2, I'll be working the day she has her birthday stream. So.
Oh.
But you can ask for me if you like.
That pesky work thing gets in the way all the time.
I know.
Yep. What time's your stream starting?
6 Eastern, I think, isn't it?
Oh, so right when basically when I get off work. Okay.
Martin, you see, she's already taken over your stream.
Very well.
We were talking about the Trina birthday stream, which you offered to have her on.
Well,
and so
I asked
now
her-
it's her stream. I know.
I asked her what time she wanted it, and she said she was happy to do it from 6. So I left it as it was.
Right.
Hey, it's Chris.
Presented without comment.
Hey, Chris.
Hello. Oh, wrong, Chris.
Yes, Justin. RetroTech Chris was in here first thing this morning.
What is that, Joe?
It's just a random Facebook post, but the first line is just stupid. It's the dumbest line ever.
Large boulder the size of a small boulder. Yeah, that's really intelligent.
I was trying to explain that to my wife a while back. I couldn't remember the exact wording of it. I was like, they said it like this, and I was so happy when it came out today again. I'm like, yay.
That'll put a dent in your car.
You're super happy today, aren't you?
Has anyone ever seen this program before? It's called.
I don't know, but it's Sykes.
Logout.
Nope.
No.
It's
No.
called Lookout, and the SAIC is a custom version of this program for that company.
Hit Command Option Escape and force quit.
Should I save it?
Save what? That program? Who knows?
The program.
Garth, I think that quote they meant to say house, size of a small house.
Or small
It's not a
car.
very big house.
Large boulder size of a small car, maybe.
Yeah, save that program.
Anything but the metric system, right?
Yes.
He said he interviewed there once.
Oopsie.
Whoopsie's got a poopsie.
Oopsie.
Oh, thank you.
If you weren't awake, you are now.
My noise. I can't do it.
Ew.
In a world of fun and fantasy and ever-changing views and computer terminology, Commodore skills.
Commodore.
Are you keeping up with the Commodore?
Commodore.
Because the Commodore is keeping up with you.
Commodore.
Are you keeping up with the Commodore? Because the Commodore is keeping up with you. Whoopsie! Are you keeping up?
Never seen that before.
Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up? Because the Commodore is keeping up with you. In a world of high technology and ever-changing modes. In a world that's full of make-believe.
just burped really loud.
Well, why?
Are you keeping up with the Commodore?
Holy cow, that
Jack-
was loud.
Jack Linnell is now totally nude.
I have to say that was a really poorly executed dive into that pool.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm waiting for Trina for her pool scene.
Oh God.
What?
You know, I've already seen it. It's like Fast Times, but like sadder.
Oh my! She's gonna kick you.
Well, no, it's because it's nothing. I was like, you know, we've got like the red bikini over there, and she's like, nah, I brought mine from home, and it's like boy shorts. It's like, meh.
It's they're dotted shorts. I don't get it.
Oh my!
I like shorts.
It's all about them Daisy Dukes.
Javier likes short shorts.
Also candy, it seems.
I like candy.
Thick and sexy thoughts. Thick and sexy thoughts.
Yeah. Stupid sexy Flanders.
RetroTech Chris's Cameron.
Oh God.
Hey Garth. Garth. It's like wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Stupid sexy Flanders.
What year is that Mac, Garth?
2007.
4.
Oh, okay.
Hey, pro tip. Can I
Throw it in the trash.
Hey, pro tip. No, I was gonna say that I didn't know that this was a thing. I always see people and they have those really cute, like multicolored Velcro doodads for holding all their cables. You've seen those, right? You've seen those people. You want to be like the hip young people.
Yeah, they like those.
And what I found though is they also make them for old broke people.
Called Velcro.
I'm represented.
Yeah, because those other ones, I went to Lowe's last night and it's like $5 for 5 of them, and I was like, Lordy.
She's zip ties.
Well, zip ties are okay, but sometimes I want to I don't want to clip. Like, right, here's the perfect example. Here, let me get it from behind my thing here. Oh, sorry, Chris. Yeah, but it's like sometimes you just want to hey, I want to put this together and I might want to take it apart later. But yeah, this is like, it's 12 feet for $5.
Oh, that's a good deal.
Yeah, I know. So
Very economical. Yeah.
yeah. So and then you just cut it to whatever size you want, and away you go.
I get them by rolls of 100.
If I may suggest something slightly different.
Yeah, you can, but wait, there's a punchline to this. So I was also going to say there's this other stuff that is called electrical tape, which I had no idea about.
Can you imagine?
No wires. It must be wireless. I don't know how it works.
I would have expected using glue tape.
Here's my problem with zip ties. These are like Lego pieces on the floor. I'll be walking along, it impales my foot. I hate it. I hate it, Garth.
I hate it.
There's got to be a better way.
Introducing.
All right. So so I got these tiny doodads, and I got slightly larger doodads. So I put these between the cards. How does this work? And then they all have like a curved surface on them.
I think it's only kind of needed if you're using it in a vertical orientation.
Like it looks like it would ride on a rail or something.
Do that again, Ryan.
Okay, hold on.
No, I'm not looking.
Wait, no.
Oh, okay.
You know, I think you're the best. Life's the same. We're moving and staying.
Wait a minute. I know what's wrong. You need a thingamaboob. There we go.
Yeah, maybe. All right. So there's these tiny ones. There's slightly bigger ones of these things. So what do these do? What am I doing?
Those are doodads.
Yeah,
I guess
I think they are
what
used
he was
to
saying
separate the cards
earlier.
when it's vertically though. Like you can flip that whole thing on its side, right? And
Who got
that
the
way the cards
doodads?
don't fall to each other. But if it's like if you're keeping it like that, you probably don't even need it.
Okay, well these cards they want to touch because it's got this VGA doodle.
Yeah.
So I guess I could use it for that.
Yeah. Because she gave you different thicknesses on those things, and
yeah, THIC.
So, yeah,
I'm sorry for doing that.
You know, I would think just a rectangular stick with some nubbins on it where you could just run it across the top of the cards.
nubbins. Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
name brand nubbins. Okay, Your Majesty.
Hey, I've got a third one, you know, so I call it a nubbin.
Hey, Ron.
Yeah. Hey.
How long did you say that thing was? 12 feet?
Yeah. I mean, I am certain there are better deals. But
Yeah, here. This is what I buy.
what do you buy?
What do you buy?
One
can't-
way.
I can't read it.
Nice. So it's
Velcro.
one wrap garden ties.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, they're
Is it?
Velcro.
Oh, it's thinner. I like it.
And they're also, it's like $7 for 50 feet.
Oh, that's what I
Wow.
need. I don't. I feel like a fool.
Where do you get it, Swoopy?
I get this in the lawn and garden department of the Home Depot. Or, yeah. No.
Home Depot,
Lowe's.
Lowe's will probably have them.
Lowe's.
Yeah.
Despot.
Lowe's, Depot, any lawn and garden place.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like
so-
$7 for 50 feet.
And what's it called again?
It's one
One
wrap.
wrap.
Ties.
Garden tie.
And it's
Yeah,
Velcro
just-
brand.
Just ask
Probably
for just ask for tomato ties.
Ask for it by name.
Yeah. They aren't they aren't super reusable like what you have.
Yeah.
After like 6-7 times of opening and closing them, they wear
Yeah.
out.
I'm the same way.
But they work pretty good for that.
That's cool. I will. Thank you, Sleepy.
Yeah, due to their inexpensive nature, they're worth it.
Thank you,
Sounds
Sleepy, for making
Yeah.
us laugh at love again.
That is a great gardening tip. Excellent.
Paul Simon Goodbye.
Gardening?
Girl.
No, I've got a black thumb. Don't ask me about gardening.
How does your garden grow?
The closest that I come to gardening is going into the
Nails.
garden department because the line at the register is shorter.
That is true. Okay.
This thing blow up.
Are you keeping up with the Commodore?
No, not again, please.
Are there? How about the advertisement for what was it, the Game Boy or something like that?
Sorry.
And those garden
wrap?
garden wraps are on Amazon as well.
Yeah, I don't keep up with Commodore because I don't want to be that far behind.
Oh, burn. Take that, Jack Trammell.
Well, think about it. The only computer that they released that was ahead of its time that they actually designed was the PET.
Yeah. I can see that. Okay.
I mean, the Commodore 64, the main reason they made it was to sell the VIC-2 chip because the VIC-2 chip had been on the market as a IC for a year and a half, and no one was buying it.
I'm still not.
Me either.
All right. Hey, so what's this notch? What's this notch all about? What's this
The
notch?
camera's hidden.
That's to count how many times you've
Asked.
used the card.
Those notches are for future consideration. Devices that you may want to attach there that don't yet exist.
Okay. Like the device doesn't exist, or the idea for how to attach it doesn't exist?
It's a thing for you to attach something that doesn't yet exist.
Sweet. I love it.
It's like open architecture.
Okay. So what are all these? What are these? Is there like
Those
a
are the
guide?
spacers.
Is there a
She has a video. She has a video.
Somebody should have said that 20 minutes ago. You'd be like, read the damn manual, McAdams.
This
Yeah.
was more
Or like
entertaining.
watch the
Hey.
damn manual.
Everybody make sure to cough all at once, okay? That's how.
This was
I'm
more
sorry.
1, 2,
entertaining.
3.
That's what drives the views.
I'm sorry. That's I just put
Absolutely.
a naked woman in front of me.
Oh my god, that's terrible.
Okay.
Sorry, Ron. I'm getting over. a
Oh,
cold.
good notice. Yep.
You're too slow.
Okay, and for keeping your cards, so even if I do that, so if I do this, which one of these doodads should I use, Dad?
Doodad.
Try out which one spaces it at the like. You rest it on the top of that little AT square in between the card and the little cutout for the AT keyboard thingy.
So, Ron, I figured out what that diagonal slot is for.
Yes.
He said slot.
Yeah, see if
It's
that
to
one
hang
doesn't
a
fit,
bag
use one of the smaller
full
ones.
of all those little parts so you don't lose them.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, so getting close. No.
You stack them on top of each other?
Yes, if it doesn't fit, you must acquit.
If it doesn't fit, you must crack it. Got it.
Because
Hey,
this game is
Justin.
not for you.
Hey, Justin, welcome.
All right. Apparently, second Windows boot was the charm.
Sounds right.
Yeah, the first time I booted my computer, a random
That's looking good, Ron.
a random Joe has appeared in my eardrums. Hi, Joe.
Hi.
Hey.
Okay. And I guess the idea would be that this little slat would go on the metal bit of your card and sit between your other cards. Okay. Mayhaps.
I like the look of that G4 there, Justin.
Well, you might like the look of it. I guarantee that, but I don't think you'll like the sound of it.
Is it another regret?
I want to hear it.
All right. Let me plug it in so I can turn it. Well, it can't be a regret. I didn't pay any money for it.
Oh no, there's plenty of things I got for free that I regret.
Well, all right, let's see if it'll cooperate. All right. Injuring everyone's eardrums in like 3, 2, 1.
Filters engaged.
Oh, hold on.
It's going to turn off the filters.
Oh, wow. It's
Hold
so
on.
loud.
I have to apply power to the smart outlet. All right, now injuring everyone's eardrums and making everyone comment on why in the world I put a lawnmower in my G4 in 3, 2, 1.
I heard a chime.
That sounds like the sound of disappointment.
Yeah, that's a really loud lawnmower.
Well, hold on. I'm sure it'll do it again. The thing is, I moved it from Chris's house to my basement, so I may have like made the fan temporarily. Yeah, fixed it through migration.
Goofy case
It
fan
was sounding
sometimes
just
gets
like a
loose.
lawnmower yesterday morning, which is why I stopped posting on Twitter about it.
Wow.
Yeah. I saw your comment about the lawnmower and I was kind of confused.
It's because it sounded like it.
Because I was
not
like,
because it is.
maybe Justin is going to change formats. Like he's going to be one of those channels that goes out and mows lawns for old
Like
people
MTV?
and then records the whole thing.
Oh.
I think pornography already exists for grandpas. Why would you make a whole new category?
My wife.
I thought you were going to say that. I thought you were going to become one of those channels like Action Retro that puts computers in things that were never intended to have computers.
Yeah, that too.
Sean knows what he did.
Oh, you puppy.
He knows what he has.
She doesn't like it.
No offers.
Like, just let me down. Let me run.
I hope somebody rubs my belly when I'm that old.
Gosh.
She'll leave you a nice gift later.
All right. Well, maybe this computer will cooperate to install Panther on it. So.
He left a dead rabbit in the backyard last night.
Guys.
Did you get this from Chris, Justin?
Yes, I did. The reason why I put this on my bench is because this was beside the item that's in the box that Chris sent you at one point.
You know why it stopped making the lawnmower noise?
No, and I don't know why it started making it.
I can tell you why. I can tell you why. Because right. Chris took the card out of the spokes before he gave it to you.
I love it.
Well, Justin, yours is doing better than mine. At least yours is powering up. Mine is not happy. So it could be most likely a power supply issue. So.
Hey, Justin, how's it going?
It's going good. All right. Well, I might as well
I didn't
unplug
use
this
it.
so I can go find what I need to install Panther on it.
I didn't use a card for that when I was a kid. I used a little strip of plastic that I cut off of a country crock butter or margarine.
Yeah.
Bowl, and it lasted a lot longer than a card.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I tried that too, Gut Bomb, but then like when I got on the bike and started riding it, it just kept going parquet, parquet, parquet.
Oh gosh.
Oh boy.
I can't believe it's not better than that.
Yeah.
Wah, 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 wah.
It was marginal.
No.
Wah, wah, wah. Okay, I can't go up any more octaves than that, so please, no more puns.
Well, Eric,
What
my
did Coda
people
do
call
it?
it maze.
Okay. Wah, 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 wah.
Somebody's got to think of one more.
You think of one more, and
better
I'm
not,
still
I'll
have
get
Joe
in
press
trouble.
the losing horns button. Oh, I opened it up so that if anyone wants to see what's in it, it's actually the same as what was in it yesterday. I haven't had a chance to do anything else to it. But we have a GeForce 2MX video card. I think this is a 466 megahertz processor. It's not purple, so it's probably the original.
Well, you
It's
can
got
tell
86 of RAM.
because it's got that tiny heatsink on it.
Yeah. Yes, this is a performance graphics at its finest.
That's
Ha,
probably
ha,
a
ha.
faster than 4066. I'm
Ooh, that
guessing.
does
Usually
sound.
that one didn't have the whole shroud. I think.
Well, I guess I can get Panther installed so I can see what macOS tells me
Might
the
have
speed
switched it
is.
on you. Nice surprise.
I might have, because the thing is, the sticker on the back says it's... Okay, the sticker on the back says it's a 466 megahertz. There used to be Radeon graphics in here, and that's definitely not the Radeon card. They've obviously upgraded the RAM. The hard drive was missing. I mean, you're right. The processor could have been swapped, because, yeah, I wasn't thinking the slower ones had this plastic shroud, because it's got the fan plugged into it.
Yeah, I'm not
Oh,
sure. to
and
be honest
maybe
with you.
that's the fan that started making the weird noise.
I'm not a fan.
No, you're just a fart.
Make sure the fan
You're
inside the
funny,
case
bro.
above the hard drive isn't like all wonky. So often those stupid things come loose and then they sound horrible.
I don't think it was coming from that fan, but maybe it did. I mean, after all, it looks like a CU brand power fan there. Or maybe C-Y'all? C-Y'all? I don't know. It's a weird no-name brand fan. Anyways, I do know that I don't think this Mac really, truly likes a 400 gigabyte hard drive, but that was the smallest I had on hand.
Oh yeah, it's probably going to be like 128 gigs at most.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what disk utility would let me partition it to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all you really need.
Yeah.
Well, I knew Mac OS 10 wouldn't install on a 40 megabyte hard drive. So I did have something smaller on hand, but it was like way too small. So I went
No.
for 400.
Although I only had 40 megabyte or 400
gigabyte.
Love it.
Well, now that I'm here in my basement, I might actually have something more appropriate for this computer. So let me go upstairs, grab the Panther discs, rummage through my hard drives, and maybe I'll find something that's a bit more size appropriate for this computer that won't waste like 280 megabytes or 280 gigabytes of disk space.
You know, it's never a waste if you're having a good time, Justin. So I wouldn't.
You are right there, Ron. But still, if I've got a more appropriate size drive, it'll make me feel better.
Okay, got it.
It's all about making you feel better.
Okay,
Yes.
where is my... I could have swore that I had a sticker from Amber somewhere. I guess I don't.
Oh.
I don't think I ever got one from her. Maybe I did.
Oh, that's a good one.
Oh, so we've got to check.
She's making her 3D stickers.
Yeah. Nice. That's good, but I'm naked until she does that.
All right, so I have no idea who this person is. So
Oh, here we go.
how this ended up in
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Beautiful winders. Got winders on it.
Yes, I have a 120 gigabyte hard drive that I got from Trina. So we'll put that in there.
Nice. Nice.
Now let me find an optical drive that has one button instead of two on the front of it.
Bing.com. Okay.
Oh,
That's just the reference.
Oh my.
Okay, I don't.
All right.
All right.
I love wings.
Giddy.
My favorite.
Sit up. Sit up. Sit up. Sit up.
And Justin come downstairs.
Yeah, I was
about to go hit it with a hammer.
Yeah. Thank goodness Justin decided to mic his shoes individually.
I heard that.
So did we.
No, you could have over those shoes.
You said it loud.
heard that.
So did we.
Oh my gosh, I'm down to 10 orders as a freaking
That was all I heard.
Quick, everybody order at once.
It'll be fewer than 10 once I get all these freebie orders here to all the friendos.
Justin. Hey, Justin. Did he leave?
Justin, you're adjusting.
Aw.
He's probably out of range on his mic.
Oh, no. Okay.
He has to adjust in his radio.
I'll be patient.
Hey, I found a stick I could use.
Somebody play Jeopardy music.
Well, we know when he'll be back. We'll hear him going down the stairs again. So there you go.
He's already in the
He's
room.
back.
He's back.
Great, great.
We can hear him now.
Look, the mics only work going up the stairs.
Can we nickname him Thumper?
No, you may not.
Red, gold, and green. Red,
Justin,
gold, and green.
I was going to
Still
ask.
upstairs.
Oh, well. Pinch it off, Justin.
Oh my God.
Quit loafing around.
Glove is a Ron joke.
Too much potty mouth. All the dirty birdies.
Justin, how's your paperwork going, bud?
Hey, Sloopy.
Yeah.
You got to fix your aspect ratio there, man.
Oh, he's coming back.
Tell that to the X-Run.
You can do it on the X-Run.
Yeah, I know. I tried.
You can also do it in OBS if you're using OBS.
No, I'm not.
Y'all make it hard to find an IDE drive and a box of SATA ones. Y'all know that?
Is that what the kids are calling it these days?
No, they're probably calling it something else.
Probably. Justin, I was going to ask, just out of curiosity, where do you buy hobnail boots in 2024? And how is your Everest expedition going?
Oh, I'm back from Everest now.
Oh, thank goodness.
I think he got them at the what do you call it?
You'll get there.
Yep.
There it is.
Important to have the joke fully formed before you start, but yeah, go ahead.
It was. I'm just not remembering the words.
Yeah.
I don't know how my microphone was that powerful because no one has ever complained about hearing me go upstairs before.
I'm not complaining now.
And we could hear you when you were upstairs, so your gain must be like all the way up.
He bought the boots at the Herman Munster estate sale.
Oh, yes. I love it.
Oh my.
I don't know. The gain on my microphone set to 50%. So also, I buy my hobnail boots on eBay, the place where I buy everything else I also regret.
That's where I bought all my pack mules and Sherpas too.
Well, that would explain why they left me at the bottom of Everest.
Crazy Shlomos, pack mules and Sherpas. Get your discounts here.
Let's see what we got.
Oh, I love you guys.
If you didn't get it from Shlomo, you didn't get a deal.
50% off if you don't make it to the top.
That's always nice.
Well, if you don't make it to the top, depending on how you don't make it to the top, I don't know how you're going to claim the 50% refund.
You say,
That's
no,
the joke.
I'm not going to make it. You turn around.
Yeah, having a total green boots moment here. Hold on. Ugh, man. Damn it.
All right. I don't know how this fan shroud's supposed to come off, so hopefully I don't regret this.
I think I noticed something really interesting. During the entire time I've had this stream on, I have not seen one mouse on my desk or around the area.
We do what we can.
Wait, what we got?
But that's Javier for you. He is he will keep the mice away.
Right.
Kind of a superpower.
I'm the Meister.
Hey, can you guys hear the quantum Bigfoot just going crazy right now?
Yeah, we can.
No.
Hey Nate, how you doing?
Fantastic. How's everybody?
Good.
Mr. Cubicle.
Oh, now we can hear it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's nuts.
Yeah, love it.
Mr. Joe exclamation point.
Aha!
I'm gonna be honest. That's what they sounded like when they were new.
It's a Nate.
A wild Nate has appeared.
A wild Susie guy.
He used Linux. It was super effective.
Yes. That was very, very well played. Thank you.
Haha! Sometimes my brain works.
All right.
Hey, Will, I can see that thing moving. It's pretty neat.
Yeah, it's done.
It's a little radar.
It's
maybe that's why.
it's the solar sensor. I mean, it senses the direction of the light and will adjust
Oh,
to
there we
get the
go.
to actually get the maximum charging abilities.
It's pretty amazing, but it's due to entropy. It uses twice the energy that it gathers to move. Yeah,
Oh,
You gotta
but
have
I
it
don't,
plugged in to
I
work.
I don't have a rechargeable battery for it yet that I can stick in there, and then it will be self-sufficient.
yeah. There's like a small diesel generator just right off camera.
What's that sound? Don't worry about it.
It's fine. It's just Senior Turtle is over there choking on the fumes right now.
But it's more efficient choking.
Nah, we send all of the smoke over to Mexico. It blows over there.
Over there.
Anyway,
Over
but yeah,
there.
it's working. I mean, I still I need to do some adjustments because it's not at the right position for the solar cell. But anyway, I'll have to do that later. But
Hey,
Hey, Dave,
Yes.
you want to show off some of those different tweezers you got?
Yeah. Yeah. Hang on. Oh.
Before you get too far on that, Dave, I'm going to ask you a question you can think about over the next few minutes, all right?
Okay. Ask.
Okay, I'm about to send you your LEDs and resistors. Are there any
Okay.
other little trinket-doodles that you want me to put in the box for you?
Trinkerdoodles.
Yeah, I don't know.
I used to love those as a kid. You cut them out, put them in the
plastic
oven.
forks.
Googly eyes.
The Shrinky Dinks?
Oh, googly eyes. I've never gotten any googly eyes
What's
from
a
you.
googly eye? Oh, I'll hook you up, buddy.
God.
Careful, they may be loose in the package.
Wait, are we going to talk about this giant woman's hat in shot here? Do you have like a really large Barbara Streisand in Hello Dolly in your garage?
It goes with the giant-sized Barbie.
Yeah,
Guess
that's
so.
right. I'm getting all these tweezers unboxed here so I can show you.
Put on your Sunday clothes, I'll go and get the crane. It's the only way to get it on your head.
Is that way I can replace my ones that are all beat up
It feels very
No,
Wally-ish.
for millions of years.
It is true. It is very Wally.
All right. Let me, okay.
Somebody's furnace turned on.
That's the water heater.
Somebody's water heater turned on.
Surely y'all can't hear my dehumidifier too.
Oh, we can hear the dryness from here. Come on now.
All right, so look at so good.
Got some standards.
Well, if you can hear everything else in my basement, do you hear where the screw that I dropped fell?
Yes, on your left, 2 feet away.
But those will be really good for removing blackheads, Dave.
They're very tiny. Get some
small
ones here. There we go.
Oh yeah, those are like my favorite kind right there.
That's pretty good. Dave's second channel is going to be all repairing Apple video game consoles. He's going to call it Mr. Pippin Popper.
And these are really, these really are very pointy. Yeah. And this one's a little smaller profile.
Oh yeah, it's tiny.
Yeah.
Can't even see it. Oh, there.
Yes, Betty Cat. Yeah. Yes, Betty. And then this one's a little bit shorter. Yeah, just very
Did
version.
they send you?
What's that?
How many did they send you?
They sent me 6.
Nice.
Yeah.
Guys, he's just taking the same set of pliers and pulling them off screen and bending them slightly and then showing them to you again. Get with it.
How would we know the difference?
There you go. Yeah.
Those are just swizzle sticks from the coffee shop. We're on to you, Dave.
Okay, darn it. Can't get nothing past Ron. Doggone it. Oh, and then I picked, I didn't get these from PCBWay, but I got these off of Amazon. I got some really nice, because my other ones broke, so I got some really nice little cutters, clipping leads and stuff, and something a little bit more heavy duty. I got those. Those are, because my other one was $1 and all get out. So, yeah.
Hey,
So, yeah.
Apples Anonymous. Welcome.
So yeah.
Awesome stuff, Dave.
Yeah,
Yes.
thanks. It'll be put to good use because, like I said, I can toss my other ones that are just all beat up. So.
How'd you like that sound?
So yes, Joe, if you can throw some googly's eyes in there, that'd be kind of neat.
They're in the package. I am
Googly
putting
eyes
together right now.
Oh, thank you, Joe.
And I'm taping
And
the
that's-
corners so that they don't fall out.
Oh, I saw a cat.
Oh, Betty, yeah, she's here. Where'd she go?
Oh, now you need a pair of those glasses to put the googly eyes on, Dave.
Why is this package so big? It's like 18 pairs of googly eye glasses.
Hey, Joe. It's your time to shine. You can't see the screen, can you?
No, he's in his shipping station.
Dang, he can't even hear me.
Oh,
holy cow!
Windows
One,
product key.
1
If only someone knew the product key.
1.
It doesn't work.
I know.
Ready?
I am ready.
If it's what version of Windows?
Hold on. You're too quiet.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Joe, quiet. Oh, he must be in the shipping station.
I'm outie, guys. See you later.
Bye.
Okay,
Later.
Javier. All right, man. Hey, thanks.
Better.
All right, Joe. Yes, much.
FGHMY. D4G69.
Bingo.
7Q426. CQQ3K. FVC8Q.
There she blows.
Oh my God, it worked.
Now everyone on the internet knows.
Thanks, Joe.
I love, oh my God, Joe.
How is that even possible?
Because he memorized it. How many installations did you do of Windows 98?
With that same
I
code.
installed easily 400 or 500 machines with that same product key over the course of like 2-3 years.
As intended.
As it should be.
Free
License, I
activations, how you
imagine.
did it, it just didn't really matter.
That is
I'm impressed, Joe.
Okay, so you get an engineering sample. You get an
All right, well.
You get an engineering sample.
Do I get an engineering sample?
You get an
You
engineering
have an
sample.
Apple II?
You get an engineering sample.
Sort of.
Sort of.
I'll take off. See you guys
Apple
later.
2 already has
All right.
ABUSIVE out.
Hey,
Later,
Garth. Hey, thanks for hanging around.
Yep.
Appreciate
All
it.
right.
Enjoy your afternoon.
I'm
So
stumped
this
where
is
that
where I'm
tool
at with
fell.
the game.
What you doing, Betty? What's wrong, Betty?
Adventure.
You're big, Eric.
That's not just adventure. That's adventure.
Exactly.
Yeah, you have that compiled directly into a mini VMAX, so it boots right up into this.
Yep.
That's
So when you
cool.
start it up, this is what you get. So if
I don't have enough.
I have to do the auto exit thing. I don't have that going
Yeah.
yet. But from the command line,
Oh my.
it just wrong screen. Went to
Oh, I forgot to turn plug and play back on before I ran this installer.
Oh no. Well, run it again.
Oof.
I don't think it's a big deal. It'll just do it the next time I reboot.
Been there, done that. Bought the T-shirt. The worst that can happen is you're reinstalling.
All right.
So try.
I fought
Yeah.
with the OS2 installer for like an hour and a half and gave up and went to Windows 98.
Yeah,
So
that tracks.
OS2.1 then. Gotcha.
OS2.
You are in a forest. You smell wildflowers. You see a lamp, a sword, 3 grenade, 3 limbus, a flower, a flask, 10 gold. Sire, you see an old wizard. Old wizard. I'm afraid I don't have much to give. You're from wizard. Listen, piss off, kid. I'm on Social Security.
The Wizards Guild doesn't pay me much.
I don't know much, but I know I love you.
Yeah, I got to figure out why it slows down a bit on certain commands. I'm not sure where it's spinning its wheels. I'll have to figure that out.
That's because you haven't plugged in ChatGPT on it yet.
Yeah.
Oh, don't do that.
I think
Keep it
I'm now.
pure.
I'm now waiting for the Ron narrated version.
Oh, it's coming. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Requires a Quadra 950 to play.
That's fine.
If you play it on a Quadra, 700? Is that the one I'm thinking of? It should say something like, "All right, hold on to your butts."
Yeah.
But I don't know if you can detect what Mac you're playing it on from HyperCard. You either have to make it say that on a Quadra 700, or you didn't say the magic word. You didn't say the magic word.
Yeah, there's a plug-in to get the Gestalt. So I can do that.
But it only shows up on a Quadra 700 for obvious
sure, I
reasons.
could add something like that. That'd be fun.
Guess who forgot to go into the BIOS when he rebooted during the installer? What an idiot!
Gee, I wonder who that could have been.
The
Steve.
certain flat cap wearing guy when he tried to do Windows 98 on a live stream a year ago. And probably got bombed. Oh yeah, let me mute because you all are hearing everything in like Dolby surround sound from my basement.
Mm-hmm.
That didn't mute. I think you're using a different mic, Justin.
Justin, I think you hit the button that's labeled "Make Louder."
There's a
He got
volume
it, though. He
setting.
got it. He's
Loud,
good.
louder, loudest.
Okay, that would explain how you heard me upstairs. At least I was only going upstairs to get a drive. All right. Let me see if I can figure out.
Whatever your family calls it. Yeah, oh man, just got back from the bell. I just got to go get a drive real fast. You know what I'm saying?
Time for a little bit of Betty Davis eyes.
All right, testing. You can hear me still, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, but it's pretty poor now.
Muffled.
All right, I am now using the microphone that I thought I should be. So now when I mute, I
Now you
mute.
sound wonderful.
Yes.
And now I can go upstairs without you all hearing me go upstairs. Hallelujah.
You say that,
but I like
Yeah,
the
you
Herman
say
Munster
that.
boots.
I know you say that, but yeah, my computer will probably switch the microphone on me while I'm not looking. So yeah.
Justin, I think you should test the theory.
Oh, okay. Well, actually, I was needing something from upstairs. So,
yeah, Justin, go upstairs and move brown, and we'll tell you if we can hear it. Go up there and see what UPS can do for you today. Okay?
Jeez.
No, it's what Brown can do for you.
Mm-hmm.
That's the joke.
I already said move brown. You can't do it twice.
You double down on the brown?
Yeah.
Yeah, but the actual the actual catch line or catchphrase was see what Brown can do for you.
It's an obtuse reference.
Yes, it is.
Maybe for you young people that don't remember all the commercials for you.
Oh.
I kind of made an
A lot of
obscure
NASCAR.
joke
I've
earlier.
seen-
I've
seen a ton of UPS commercials.
I would like to point out that what Brown did for me was smash my Mac Plus. Now, granted, the seller didn't package it properly, but yeah. Thanks, UPS.
Hey, did you end
Brown.
up getting any refund for that at all?
Mercuri has no partial refund, so I didn't even ask. If I'd returned it, it was going to get scrapped. I couldn't ask for a partial refund because Mercuri doesn't allow that. But the keyboard worked, the analog board works, the logic board works, the CRT works. So I was like, I sent the seller a note and said, "Hey, by the way, next time you ship something like this, here's how you need to do it." And I told him how.
Here's the video that you watch that shows you how to package.
Do you need a case for it?
Adam says he's going to send me one, but if it turns out Adam doesn't have the case he thinks he does, I'll give you the opportunity to see what you have.
I'll begrudgingly accept your charity, Sloopy.
I've got a stack of them.
Putting up a fight.
Is it a Platinum Plus case?
No.
Oh.
I think my
It has
scale
to
is
be
broken.
perfect because we all know that Justin it has to always be exact.
Okay.
It's just
I gotta go. See you guys later.
All right.
All right. Talk to you later, Eric. Bye.
Hey, Justin,
Yeah, Joe.
why are you so exact?
Because I'm an engineer.
Oh, okay.
Can't you tell by the hat?
Yeah.
Jesus. No.
That was great. Oh, that was good.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
Joe. See, I'm an engineer.
Can't you tell by the engineer boots?
And
By the way, I'm actually wearing Vans today, not boots. The only reason that sounded so loud is because it was echoing. The stairs are unfinished wood. There's like the staircase echoes.
You could turn your whole basement into a subwoofer.
It's fine, Justin. Whatever allows you to clop around loudly at night.
Folks, I'm gonna take off too. I gotta go do some things.
Okay, Will. Hey, thanks, Will.
Bye-bye.
All right, you have a wonderful day. All right, bye.
Oh no.
Oh,
no.
yeah.
What's wrong?
Joe and I had the same idea.
Oh no. Oh yeah. There we go.
Oh no.
All right. So, I just put some oil down the fan. This processor cooling fan.
Sure.
So, if that was the source of the mystery noise, then hopefully that'll fix it.
Beware
Isn't
the
it-
mystery meat.
Was it a grind, or did it actually sound like something was like the fan was touching something? It could have just been a cable that got caught in a fan, right?
Yeah.
It sounded like, well, I mean, it did sound like something got caught in the fan, but when I opened the case, because my first guess was the power cable for the hard drive got pushed into the grill for the, I guess, the big blower fan. That didn't stop it.
Maybe it's the quantum drive I just powered up.
Maybe so.
It's the
But
flux
also,
Does it still work?
but also
Don't know
when it did it, Chris's first reaction was, "Is that a lawnmower?" or something like that.
Yeah.
Which is why I called it the lawnmower G4. I mean, granted, that wasn't as.
Oh, I might be getting sound card drivers installed, y'all.
Only
Oh,
two
nice.
drive right.
Nice.
On the
Hey,
desktop.
Joe, is it normal for this to just sit here on programs on the start menu for like 3 minutes?
Yeah. How fast
yes.
is your hard drive?
It usually gets through that fairly quickly.
It's not making any noise now, and it's just sitting there. It's a quantum Bigfoot, so
I would give it 5 minutes.
Yeah. Be patient, Padawan.
It's only been there for like
It
30
did this-
seconds.
it did this near the end of my OS2 installation too. It was like 75% done, and then it just sat there. I think the
Run a
drive
RAM
is
test on
unhappy.
That's what you get for buying
yeah, the
RAM
RAM
from
is
Trina.
Hard drive test.
The
I'm
hard,
waiting for it
this
to
is the
magically
hard
appear
drive
now.
test.
Which company bought Quantum? Because that's the disk diagnostic software you want to run.
Maxter.
Max,
Yeah,
yeah.
Maxter. They were
And then
like,
after that, it
"Hey,
was
these drives aren't crappy enough. What can we possibly do to make them worse?"
I know, we can buy them.
Sir, can we merge with Quantum or Maxter? Fire that man! No, wait, bring him back. You're my new assistant CEO, son. You're going places. And by that, I probably mean
The
poorhouse.
unemployment line.
To unemployment.
I like that you both had the same idea.
Let's see.
First, we're gonna go to one of those eyes wide shut parties, and then afterwards, probably the poorhouse. That's the movie that should have clued everybody into the fact that there's never a second password.
Yeah, I think it's borked.
We'll try a different hard drive. See what happens. I'm sure you got
Yes,
another
anymore.
old hard drive laying around somewhere.
Okay, so you've tried OS2 and you've tried Windows 98.
Try DOS. DOS will work great.
DOS will
It's very
install
forgiving
quickly.
of your hardware being garbage.
See, I have that. Yep, I have a 40 gig IDE, which is, kind of large. A 2
Using 4
terabyte
megabyte solid
SATA.
state. I'll wait.
So, did you make one
It's-
big partition that fills the drive to install Windows on?
Did.
Like, comment, and survive.
Here's a 2 gig IDE from 1996. I bet OS2 would like this drive better.
Oh yeah.
I mean, there you go. OS2, 2 gigabytes.
Yeah.
Sound Blaster 2,
It's a match made in heaven.
2 megabytes of memory.
They're
Oh,
all
wait.
number
It's-
twos. In
They're
the
all number
euphemistic
twos.
sense.
Oh, wait a minute.
It's in
Isn't
an
that-
IBM Aptiva, so we've already got number 2 going on.
Justin went upstairs. Justin went upstairs and made a number 2.
Wait a minute, Joe. Isn't the number 2 the one that Data sees in that episode of Star Trek where he's like?
Nope.
Or was it
Number
number
3?
3.
Oh yeah, that's right. Number 3, the number of pips.
I was gonna say because it's like everybody on the ship. It's like they had to go through like 1 trillion times as he just tested everybody who's a lieutenant to see like what was their advice.
Yeah, the first cut of that episode was like 8 hours, and they're like, we gotta reduce this down to like 44 minutes. Can you
just show the highlights.
Yeah. Somewhere at Paramount Studios, there's like a vault that's just all the footage from that episode they cut out.
Yeah. There's that episode where the aliens like they pull up on a planet and they're like, oh wait, there's a wormhole, and then they end up like a day's travel away from the wormhole, and they like everybody wakes up except for Data, and he was like, oh yeah, we got teleported through a wormhole, and everybody was like, oh that's cool, let's go on about our biz, and then they start realizing that there's all these clues left behind, that it's more time, or he said it was like 30 seconds everybody was asleep, but it was more like a day. And so, but there was some aliens that wanted them to like not come to their house.
Yep.
Like
yeah, they had
like,
the good cookies, so they didn't want anyone over.
Yeah, they were like, we all have COVID. Just go bug somebody else.
I'm going to leave the Bigfoot in here because it's aesthetic, but and I'm not paying for shipping. Frank is.
All right. All right. Well, there's that. I got the 120 gigabyte hard drive in. Oh, I should have swapped optical drives. Someone put a creative optical drive in this G4 tower. It has 2 buttons on the faceplate, which makes it incredibly hard to eject disks using the eject button. It was actually almost a comedy while I was trying to get the drive to eject so I could put a OS install disk in, because I would eject it and then it would immediately try to retract the tray.
Yeah.
Chris was laughing very heavily while I was fighting with the optical drive to get it to take the disk correctly, because it kept injecting the tray before I had the disk centered in the tray, so it would like take the disk in and get jammed, and I'd have to press the button.
This is why when it comes out, you grab a hold of it very hard, and then you realize how powerful the motor is, and it moves the whole thing across the desk.
And then you break the gears inside of it, and you're sad. Oh, am I being too realist now? Maybe.
Clack, smack, crackle, pop, Rice Krispies.
All right. Oh, good. I actually do have an Apple keyboard that is probably not era appropriate, but it will certainly cause more questions than answers. I have one of these cool keyboards.
Is that the Apple design keyboard?
No, it's
Oh, no,
probably
that's a USB.
No, it's a. It is an.
It's one of the Avid ones, isn't it?
No, this isn't the Avid one. This is the Final Cut one.
Pretty colors.
Yeah, so I've got one of the Final Cut keyboards.
I mean, as Pink Floyd albums go, it's not great, but it's all right.
They look like little Easter marshmallows.
And it still only gives you 3 USB ports if you count the spare one on the hub. Or wait, what was to Apple's claim of like there are 4 USB ports?
Yeah.
Why do you need any more than 3?
Keyboard,
Actually, you only
mouse,
have-
and 1 peripheral.
Because everything.
Because actually, you only have
They're
like
coming to get
yeah.
you. They'll be here any moment. Take you
keyboard,
away.
mouse, and keyboard, mouse, printer. I mean, what
Oh.
else do you need?
Oh, Sloopy, the part you probably didn't realize is there's 2 USB ports on the system itself, and there's 2 USB ports on the keyboard, and that's how Apple counted to 4. But in
No, you can only
reality,
use 3.
Yeah.
but you can really only use 3, yeah. Because you got to plug the keyboard in to get the 2 extra ports. So
That's like
there's
details.
yeah, there's target math, and then
Semantics.
He's got Gina Davis eyes.
there's target math, and then there's Apple math, and then there's it chimed.
I don't know why that popped into my head.
It chimed.
Because I said Betty Davis size earlier.
Oh wait, no, I guess Rutke says it bonged, but that's his line.
Right now I'm listening to Sweet Dreams.
There we
Are
go.
made of what?
Of cheese.
Sweet dreams are made of cheese. Who am I to disagree?
That's funny.
Sounds pretty cheesy.
Yeah.
It's actually a meme from a while back.
Oh, my neck hurts.
Justin,
Yes.
that's a really weird looking Mac icon.
Well, you know why? You know why it looks like that?
Firmware. Most
Why?
recent.
That's because that would be the Mac OS 9 style one
Oh,
on Power Mac
it's
G4.
the new style. And we're
It's
putting
the
it
new
on
style
Mac?
because it's a new world ROM, so it's the new style. And now, as soon as I start to boot OS 10, notice a switch to the Apple logo.
That's scary. I'm gonna stick with the good stuff.
Okay.
753.
701. Oh, 771 with this with some 7.5 extensions dragged down.
So I know,
1999.
I know there's
Let's party.
probably like a bazillion vintage Mac enthusiasts and like a bazillion plus one opinions. I'm installing Panther on this system.
I respect your wrong opinion.
If I wanted your opinion, I'd give it to you.
I'm just being funny. You do whatever.
I know. In fact, in fact, it's possible this system's too old for Panther. I don't remember what the minimum system requirement was, so I may find out in a moment that I've made a error, but we'll see.
I made a terrible mistake.
I just run 10.2 on it.
Well, the thing is, I have a set of 10.3 installer CDs. I don't have any 10.2 CDs. I'd have to go burn some.
Steve says
Go ahead.
Tiger will run great on that G4.
Tiger
Steve,
runs
why don't
great
you-
on
Steve, you
everything.
should come in. Tell us all about it, Steve. Come on. Come on in. Tell us all about it.
Okay, good.
Ow, my neck. It hurts. Because I've been hovering over shit all day.
Hmm.
I
Yeah.
still think
Yeah,
you should run 753 on it.
Actually, 753 will not install on a Power Mac G4. Not without
Not with that attitude.
Right?
Hey Steve, we got a challenge for you. We want you to install 753 on a Power Mac G4.
He's filming stuff. Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what
Ain't
they
got no
call it?
gas
You wanna-
in it.
We want to see footage or it didn't happen.
Yeah. I don't want to hear your excuses and negativity. I want to see it done.
Yeah, Sloopy doesn't want to hear either of our negativity. Or
Check my
excuses.
social media, you jerks. That's all lies. It's social media. You can't show us anything on those.
You
I
and
can't.
your
I'm not
16 subscribers.
I'm not social.
Yeah, right? If he was a social, he'd be on this media.
Mm-hmm.
We're just messing with you, Steve. You know that. We love you.
Yep, we love you, Steve.
Speak for yourselves. I'm in
It's
love
just
with
in.
Steve.
Joe hates Steve.
Oh God.
Oh
I
my
have to be
goodness.
careful. I'll find a box on my porch that's like the size of a shipping pallet. It's full of printers.
Printer's a
Steve's-
bunny poo.
You upset Steve, Joe. Okay. You got a big tear. There you go.
Steve, I love you, Steve.
Make sad faces to swindle Joe out of free blue scuzzies.
Oh, that's a good tactic, Steve. There you go. Yeah.
Or that. Printers. Steve, was that challenge accepted? Challenge accepted, right, Steve?
Oh, you know, Steve, I did get dot matrix printer for my image writer yesterday.
But the good
I
thing
just
is,
have to
Joe, is that they'll
try
get
it
delivered
now.
to one of your neighbors first, so you don't have to get them.
Yeah. Just, it ends up next door, and I see it, and I'm like, I'm leaving it. Is Sloopy in the chat?
No.
Okay,
Oh, he's
well
there.
then you're not getting this thing I'm about to send, so too bad. Sorry.
But he is in the video.
I think this died too. It's just sitting here.
Oh no.
Is it the same hard drive?
No, this is a different hard drive, but it shouldn't be doing anything with the hard drive yet. It's just loading stuff into RAM right now.
Maybe the RAM's bad.
The RAM's not bad. I checked it.
Maybe it went bad.
Maybe,
It didn't go
maybe the
bad.
capacitor plague has struck your computer in the past hour.
It is an IBM Aptiva.
What model Aptiva is it? Oh, good luck finding
Look at
that,
the bottom.
probably.
There's a sticker on the bottom.
Oh, I'm gonna have to look on the bottom of my Aptiva. I looked everywhere for the model number, and I don't think I ever found what I would consider the model number. I found a whole bunch of other numbers, but
Hey, Justin.
yeah.
Steve said, Justin, wait.
I think I caught his attention with printer paper.
The sticker on the bottom.
No, he said, did you format the hard drive to include the Mac OS 9 drivers? Otherwise, you're in for some pain if you want to run 8.6/9 on the same hard drive.
I formatted them with OS 9 drivers. I always do on this era Mac.
I don't use that era of Mac.
But yeah, yes, I did. I did install those drivers.
He said,
The
good
new-
job.
The newest pre-Intel Mac I have is a G3 desktop.
Ooh, printer drivers. What printer? Oh, those are all boring.
PostScript. Then you can write letters.
Let me go ahead and install Epson printer drivers too. I might need
Why not?
those.
Justin, it is a
Yes.
K62 300 megahertz with 3D Now. 64 megabytes of RAM. It originally came with a 6 gigabyte drive. And with an onboard ATI Rage 2 Plus.
I think the one I got might be very similar to yours. I may have to bring it downstairs next.
Operating system Windows 98. And it is from 1998.
Does it have onboard Rage Pro Turbo Graphics?
Rage 2 Plus.
Rage 2 Plus. Does it have like 2 ISA and 1 PCI slot?
It does. Actually, let me see. It has 3 PCI and 4 ISA.
Ah, okay.
He got a fancy one.
Okay, yours might be a higher tier than mine because when I open mine up, it's like a mini ATX motherboard that should have 4 slots. But I was actually going to make, the Real Men of Genius commercials, I guess were the beer commercials. I was actually going to scorch whoever designed this motherboard by making a spoof Real Men of Genius commercial because they put 2 ISA and 1 PCI slot in the thing, but it's a shared ISA and PCI slot. And yet the case has 4 slot covers. And-
Okay, yeah, this has one of those that's a shared PCI and
Yeah.
ISA. The top ISA and the bottom PCI share a slot.
It's like they could have put 4 usable slots in the system, even if they made one shareable. So what? But you get two. You basically can only put 2 expansion cards in it. You got 2 slot covers that are useless. So why did you even put them on the case?
There's still room if you want to join, Frank.
Yeah,
But
Frank,
I probably won't
you
have
join
time
in.
to make fun of the system that way. So never mind.
Yeah, it's been a while since you've been on one of our streams, Frank.
Frodo Jodo.
Who was that?
Joe.
Oh.
Do. Hi, everybody. I was on the wrong camera for the longest time.
Oops.
Froyo Jedi, your machine is not working right now.
Oh, cool, Frank.
Oh, cool, Frank. Yeah, I was just going to ask you how you've been doing on that. I haven't heard any updates from you on your shed there on your.
Get himself a
computer
man
room.
shed.
Yeah, it's going to be pretty nice when it's all done.
Huh.
It's
Well,
always
this
good to
computer-
have your own space.
This computer hasn't started running like a
Nice.
lawnmower yet.
Nice.
Yay.
I'd love to see it, Frank. It's going to be
Are you
cool.
gonna give us a tour once it's all up and done? Like do a video tour?
Frank hasn't talked about it yet, but he's put me in charge of the shed southeast, which is his secondary shed that he's setting up in southeast Missouri.
You know us nerds are gonna like to
no.
watch that, Frodo.
That's central south. The
Mid-south.
East. Yeah, the southeast is here.
Yes, lots of outlets. Yes.
And
We're not gonna have those.
Justin, Steve wants to know: were you a good boy and deselect all the language translations? Justin might not be there.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm here. I might have made a
He's
terrible
regretting his
mistake.
decision.
Oh no. Well, he told you to put Tiger on it. Yeah.
I don't have Tiger discs.
Oh.
Steve, fix that. Give him some Tiger discs. I'm sure Steve has.
Macintosh Garden.
I know.
Yeah, you can download it on the Garden. Yeah.
Justin, it's
Why
okay.
would I
You
want
never
a
know.
Tiger when I can have Panther.
You might have somebody come over that speaks Swahili.
Well, I don't have to use those languages now, do I?
He says
They
download
just take
Tiger, you
forever
silly
to
person.
install.
Come on, Justin, you can do it.
Whatever.
But then I'd also have
let
to
it do
burn.
his thing. Let's see what happens. I don't
Look,
think
I
I've
got-
ever seen anybody install Panther, so I'm interested.
Hey, Justin, at least you can download something on yours. I got to get mine fixed so I can get to that point. So,
Well, but mine can start sounding like a lawnmower at any moment now.
Yeah.
well,
And believe me, you all will probably mute me within like 2 seconds if it does that.
Hey, Ron.
Yeah.
I'm sending you an
Oh, wow.
engineering sample of the A2 Vigicard. card.
Oh, I think Steve sent me a Discord
That's awesome.
message.
Thank you.
Yep.
Oh, I see what Steve. Yeah, because actually I picked up another Power Mac G4 this weekend. So this one, the one I'm installing on now is the one that I got from Chris, that he had gotten from, I guess, Bill. The other one I grabbed at the System Source Repair Workshop. It was in the free pile. I was not expecting there to be a free pile, but someone said, "Oh, there's a free pile over there." And I look over where he pointed. I see the handles of a G4, and I'm like, "That's like." I hightailed it
Hey,
over
Steve.
to there, put my hands on that G4, and then someone says, "Oh, is that G4 in the free pile too?"
It was.
Yeah, it was.
Hey,
I
Steve.
then helped them figure out the question with the printer they were looking at. So They were trying to figure out how the paper feeder went on an old Canon printer, so I was able to help them out, Steve. You'd be proud. I also saved you from getting that printer, probably.
Good.
Yeah, Steve's probably like, yeah, I need another Canon bubble jet printer, like I need a
another
I don't
bubble
know.
jet printer.
A bubble jet printer.
The only nice one I have has a word processor attached to it, and it looks like a very chonky laptop. But whenever I shove voltage into it, nothing happens. It came from e-waste, still die at e-waste. So.
Bought a snake handler, died a snake
Oh, hi, Steve.
Well, that's the best you're gonna get.
Yeah, I probably made a mistake when I selected options. I'm actually going to the garden now to download a backup operating system for this Mac. This is the digital audio, not the ADP
Yeah, so I
graphic.
mean, either way, you should have a DVD-ROM drive. So if you burn a Tiger DVD, Tiger is the most stable PowerPC OS. So
that's where you made an assumption, Steve, because someone's tinkered with the innards of this digital audio. It does not any longer have a DVD drive in it. I gotta swap it out.
Well, you could swap it out with the other DVD drive that came in the other Power Mac.
Well, that's assuming that one's still. Oh, actually, I think it does have its DVD drive. Okay, yeah. Someone jammed a Creative Labs CD-ROM drive in this Power Mac. So not only is it not the original drive, it has two buttons on its faceplate. So the eject button on the door doesn't work because it presses both buttons.
Yeah, you don't want to deal with the Tiger CD install, which is a personal nightmare. So
because yeah,
just avoiding that.
Because this is the Panther CD install, which is probably.
I mean, look, by and large, Panther's fun, but Tiger adds so many more optimizations and things, and it's like the go-to for system requirements for a lot of programs. So if you want to use a lot of things, Tiger is like the drop-off point for a lot of this stuff. And then after Tiger, Leopard was like the de facto for so long, but without a processor upgrade, you're not running it on that system.
Oh, wait a minute. I thought for some reason I thought Panther was 10.
Panther is 10.3.
Panther's 10.3.
Jaguar's 10.2. Puma's 10.1.
Oh, schedule a
It's
pickup.
amazing how I edited that Tiger right out of my brain for some reason.
How dare you, Justin?
I don't know. All right. Yep. I'm installing the operating system I don't want on this computer. All right.
As a vintage Mac enthusiast, Panther's okay, but only if you don't have Tiger. That's the only. And if you're installing Tiger, and if you deselect like all of the languages and the X11 stuff, it installs pretty quick, especially from a hard drive or an iPod.
So I'll let me go ahead and get a Tiger install going. Or well,
And yes, I was the idiot when I was a kid who had half of the music capacity on his iPod because the rest was a hard disk for installing Mac OS.
Oh, you live and
yeah,
learn.
of course. Yeah, actually, Tiger was I think what I really wanted because I was. It's like I was. Yeah, I should have thought about that more. Yeah, Tiger's good on pretty much any PowerPC Mac.
Now, Tiger may not show the Mac OS 9 driver checkbox, but it does that by default when you format the disk. I mean, you could always click the info button in Disk Utility to show it, but
okay. All right. Well, let me.
Between those two machines, those are great machines. I think the digital audio one you could upgrade the processor on a bit easier. I discorded you a message about that.
Yeah. I definitely will check that out. In fact. Garth noticed the shroud on the processor. He thinks someone may have swapped the processor out already.
Yeah, and those boards are pretty easily interchangeable, so somebody might have swapped the board or the case or whatever.
Yeah, so I just want to get an operating system on here so I can go to About This Mac and...
Well, don't erase it now. You just installed it.
Yeah. Oh, no.
And you could pop that drive output in the other system and find out the same information. So
in-place upgrade.
Yeah, well, I love that because that was the way to get Tiger on non-FireWire Macs. Oh, you You need that system requirement? Oh, just install it on a FireWire Mac and swap the hard drive over to the non-FireWire Mac. It doesn't care.
All right. Well, I'm going to mute because I think it's about to play copyrighted music.
Oh, that's fine. Dave doesn't have too many strikes on his channel.
Steve,
Oh,
why
wait
is
a
your
minute.
camera like at the Batman Dutch angle?
What are you talking about?
Wait.
All right. Dinner time. See you later.
Bye.
Okay, Joe.
Later,
Bye.
Joe.
Bye, Joe.
Enjoy.
As Joe disappears into the ether.
All right. I think Joe now, every time he leaves a stream or something, he needs to wow himself out.
You do have disc 2, don't you, Justin?
Yes, I do, but the thing didn't let me put it in before it injected the tray.
Injected.
Injected.
I felt dejected that it ejected before I could put the tip on the tray. So I had to ejected it again. Oh, you should have seen me fight with this thing yesterday. Before I realized the problem was the stupid CD-ROM drive that's in it had 2 faceplate buttons. So if you press both at the same time, it like doesn't do anything at all.
Ron, what are you working
there, Dave?
PC.
What's that?
Oh,
what are you working on?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm just I moved the G3 up here on the desk here.
I mean, loudly.
Sorry.
That's what I was wondering. Was that? It goes clink, clink, boom. I'm like, what are they doing?
I was just cleaning up my mess. So.
I'm currently waiting for the temperature to go back down on my 6100 so I could take another benchmark.
Oh,
you got to get a fan.
How high did he
got
go?
a little toasty.
Here, see.
Yeah, I do have a little Noctua fan, so that's actually what I'm doing. I ran it for 10 minutes without the fan. It got to 104 degrees. So,
This is what I did for mine, Steve. You need to get one of these.
yeah, that's what I got, Ron.
Yeah.
Now, I'm having
It
trouble
fits
finding.
perfectly inside that little heatsink.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to put it, because the thing is, I'm going to put a G3 card in there, and I'm not sure if that 601 is going to get hot or if the...
Oh, it will.
Or,
Oh, it will.
or the upgrade card will. Well, I'll have to put 2 fans in there.
Hey, just ask the dead cache sim that I
Oh.
have here.
Oh, no.
Yeah. 6100 cache sim that's dead because it got cooked.
Somebody had a DOS card in there, and the
Yeah.
DOS card died because they left the machine on like 3 days in a row.
Yep.
Oh, boy.
That's exactly the scenario
Sounds like
that
you
this
need
was
to
in.
get some ventilation in those systems.
Well, that's the problem. There's no ventilation
No
holes
ventilation.
on either side of
Yep.
the 6100 or the Pioneer
Oh
clone. So,
man, well, that's stinky.
no, Apple wasn't caring about that stuff.
Yeah.
No, apparently not.
We've already got your money.
Joke's on you. You got a 601.
Yeah.
One thing I can say about their the Mac Mini though, that thing, the M1, that definitely stays cool.
Yeah, you're talking about a big 30-year difference there, buddy.
Oh, I know, but I'm just saying they figured it out eventually.
I remember back in the day, there was some Macworld demo or something when the NuBus Power Max came out. That was like a globe that had some really intricate text. It looked like Edward James Olmos's face. It was just very textured, and there was a lighting effect that would like move all over the little sphere, and it was supposed to show off how great the PowerPC was. But the demo also worked on Quadras. Faster.
Oops.
Yeah. I was like, well, all right. Well,
Just a little oversight on their part.
yeah.
Let's put a 4200 RPM hard drive in the Quadra just so it doesn't do it as fast.
Right.
Could you take out more
Like
memory?
what they did to the 2GS, slowing down the CPU to extreme levels so it wouldn't be as fast as Mac.
Can't have it competing.
Apple II forever,
Right.
except when it cuts into our sales margins.
Yep.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm trying to find the 10.4.11 install CD, and I just realized I might actually have that downloaded already.
I mean, I could drive over there, but it'll take a while.
That seems wasteful. Let me see what I've got downloaded already.
You don't want to be
How long would it take,
to bring
Steve?
a bunch of printers too.
Merry
Christmas!
How's all the Joe?
Steve, if you do go down there, just stop by and we'll have lunch or dinner on the way through.
How far away from him are you, Steve?
Too far.
Far enough that
It's
what I'll
probably
probably
like-
do is dump the printers in my trunk while I'm at VCF East while I'm not looking.
Yes.
Yeah.
Probably around 2 hours, right?
Yeah.
2.5
Oh,
maybe.
way more than that.
It's like
No.
3
How
or 4.
far? Yeah. How far are you from Chris?
I'm 3 hours from System Source.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
well, then that means he's like Steve's like 7 hours from me.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not driving here to dump printers unless it's like the U-Haul he's going to abandon in my driveway.
Well, this one thing for sure though, Steve, is that you are fairly close to Gut Bomb, so you might as well just drop all the printers off at his place.
That's also like 3 hours.
He's about 4.5 hours away from me.
That's still
so.
closer.
I think it's 3 hours by
Hey.
train.
Yeah,
So
and like
basically-
if you're driving just all of the tolls, it would be like $70 to get up here.
Oh, I
Yeah. I remember
I
going on
forgot
a-
about the dang tolls.
I remember
So
tagging along
basically-
on a business trip with my mother once to the Boston area. And it was cheaper to take the train than it was to drive.
Wow.
Oh yeah, it doesn't doubt me. Take the what do they call it? Commuter rail? Is that what it's called now, right? Commuter rail, I think.
Amtrak.
Oh, you're taking the
The
Amtrak. I'm
commuter
thinking-
rail is just out to the suburbs.
Yeah, I thought it crossed a couple, like one state or something. I can't remember.
They have
I've been
the
up-
Excella from Boston to Washington D.C. It's,
Yeah, and then you have to
Amtrak
take a mule to
Excella.
New York.
Yeah.
So basically, I'm closest, right? Which means
For
I'm
better
the
or worse.
closest. Steve can get to me the quickest, right, Steve?
So-
I'm in Florida.
so I need to keep an eye on my camera out front to make sure that no printers just show up on my
Yeah, you see
doorstep.
when those Penske trucks backing up or U-Haul. Beep, beep.
What I'll do is I'll put the printers inside of a CRT box so you'll feel happy until you look inside.
I can see that. I can see you getting at least 10 in there. It's the old CRT box.
You better make sure it's a Sony CRT.
Well, it's an NEC multi-sync, so pretty good.
That's actually pretty nice.
Diamondtron.
I got. Speaking of CRTs, my brother has a CRT up in his room that he's been putting mouse videos on, like mice running in and out of holes, for the cats to watch.
That's a waste of a CRT.
It was that, or
Also, like-
had the cat claw his good monitors.
Oh,
No,
I-
that's when
Waste
you
of
get the
electricity
$5
as
Goodwill
well.
Special.
I got a CRT yesterday from Viborg.
Neat.
It's a Dell,
What'd you
but
get?
hey, it's a Dell
Dell ones are good.
19-inch.
Oh, 19. Is it a Trinitron?
Viborg said it was.
Yeah.
I don't see where
Awesome.
it says Trinitron on it, but
No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't.
okay, so Dell wasn't marking them Trinitron. Yeah, it probably is a Trinitron, so it should be a, but
those
it's
are great.
untested. So if it works, it's going to be a nice monitor.
Sweet.
Turn it on, shake it as it's open, you'll find out.
I'll carry it downstairs to the basement when I feel like it. That was like,
Yeah, it's-
needless to
It
say, it was
probably
the
weighs
first thing I
like
put in
80
my-
pounds, right?
Yeah, it was the first thing I put in my car so it wouldn't move. It's the last thing I pulled out, and it's actually still in the garage because once I got it out, I was like, okay, I'm done unpacking my car. I'll bring it downstairs later.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was.
I
that was
threw
me
the
coming
photo
back
up in
from-
the pictures thing in the Macintosh Friends.
That was me coming back from getting those NEC monitors. Like, I'll just bring them in tomorrow.
Oh,
or
I used to
next
have
weekend or the
two
weekend
NEC
after.
NEC monitors back in the day. Those things were tanks.
I mean, if only that place wasn't in Philadelphia, I would probably be, well, spending more money than I need to on weird Zenith computers.
I would
You're
offer to
probably
grab one
already
for you.
spending more money than you need to on old tech. I mean, why not more?
I would
It's
offer to
really
grab one
this
for you,
one.
but it's not really close by.
Yeah, I know.
And I don't think I barely filled up all the space in my
Mitsubishi.
garage. So
I think my brother's was a Gateway.
all right, well, it looks like the temperature is lowered on the heatsink thingamajig, so I'm gonna go back to filming. I'll talk to you folks later.
All right. Later.
Let's
All
go.
right, thanks.
Let us know how it goes, Steve. Oh, we will see in the video. Never mind.
It'll blow up. Maybe.
In terms of views,
No, okay, you
Hopefully.
definitely got to come. You definitely got to show us that.
Ron will have a cameo, so there you go.
yeah, it's pretty good.
For the record, I've got enough PCs to
luck.
go through for the next
All right.
week,
Later.
so-
All right,
later.
Steve.
Hey,
Later,
Steve.
Steve.
Yeah.
Thanks for stopping by. Oh, Reminds
You know,
me.
I'm wondering
Gotta
if
go
that
make
fan that
pizza
was
in a
making
few
noise.
minutes.
Well. Look what's on this hard drive.
Better not be the Pornhub stuff.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Where? I heard he's missing and people are looking for him.
And his 12 apostles.
Oh, Martin's got the question mark thingy now. Ah, you gotta love that.
What I really wanted to do was see exactly which languages this version of macOS supported. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Okay.
As it installs Finish.
Let's go with it.
I've never installed the rest of the languages. I don't know. Maybe by looking at the font, I'll just understand it. Who knows? Ooh, Korean. That's nice.
By osmosis?
Yeah. I promise it's not Duolingo. That's for sure.
I hope and prayers more like it.
I think learning by osmosis would require me to put the computer in water, and that might not be good for it. So,
No, just touching it.
Good golly, is somebody like ripping something apart?
That's Dave.
Will AUX run on a 2SI?
No.
No.
Oh, damn.
Well, I mean, you can hack the, you can hack it, and it'll kinda, but no.
Ooh, you are the
Sassafras.
dancing queen.
Did Dave finish
Old
tearing
ABBA.
down his shed? Like whatever was going on there?
Dude, wasn't that what?
There was some really loud sound, like somebody like using a crowbar on some like pallets or something.
No,
I don't
it's
know
the
what
it's the latch on this machine. I was trying to quiet it down.
Oh. I think he accidentally used the enloudener.
I'm trying to quiet it down. Let's make it louder instead. Whoops, wrong way.
Yeah, we went all the way around the horn, and it was, you know, and then it became quiet again.
I was thinking it sounded like a G3, G4 case latch, but
That's what it is.
Make pizza. See you guys later.
See you
All
later.
right.
Okay.
Wait. Where's my pizza? I want some.
You don't get none.
Oh, darn.
I want pizza.
There you go, bum.
You just had candy, Sloopy.
Candy.
didn't
He
have
also
candy.
drank a pudding earlier too.
He's like, I want candy.
It was rice pudding that.
Oh, rice
Mrs.
pudding. I
Moore
thought it
made.
was bread pudding. Whatever, some
No,
kind of
It
pudding.
was rice pudding that her mother made.
This figgy pudding
Pudding.
left over from Christmas.
We went and got some beer because we were all out, and we got chocolate cake instead of carrot cake because the carrot cake was all they had was a full cake and it was like $30, and we're like, nah, not even worth it.
Yeah, the only carrot cake my local Walmart had this morning was just like these single little small pieces that were like $6 for 2 bites.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to convince my sister to. She makes a really good carrot cake. I'm gonna try to nudge her and say, hey, sis.
I guess I'm...
Ooh, Pat Benatar, we belong. Get some good 80s music here. Love it. Hey, one bit. Jump in. We got room, bud.
7, 8, 9.
Lost my DaVinci Resolve video project on Macintosh VSync programming, and the computer transition just as well. It sucked. And I can start again from minimal parts.
Oh,
That still
boy.
sucks.
yeah, it does.
Yeah.
If you put in a lot of time in that,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, man. It's
I'm
never
not.
good
It
to-
did kind of suck. I mean,
Oh, Ron, you're awesome.
I didn't want to say anything, but
Oh, gosh. Oh, we have such a good time on this channel. Or the stream, rather. You know what I meant. I'm still surprised that we haven't even seen Trina in chat tonight. I hope she's okay. I have to reach out to her.
Yeah, she might not be feeling good today, or she's tired.
Hmm.
Oh gosh. I tried to flash the BIOS and the computer locked up, so.
Oh, that's not good.
Might need to
Kind of reset.
send the chip off. Yeah, it acts like it did not care for that.
When the Mac is looking for a drive to boot, it goes to 0 and then up to 6 and down, or does it?
No, it starts at the top and goes backwards.
Really?
Hey, Ron, one bit wants to know, are you still traveling a lot?
Because, am I still what?
Traveling a lot.
Yeah, I'm actually. Depending on a couple of other things happening, I'll probably be in LA this weekend.
Oh. Hey.
Interesting.
That's a flight.
Yeah.
Well, if you come through Northern California, Ron, stop by and I'll take you to dinner. Yeah.
Well, that's awesome. Originally, I was going to be. I can't remember how far north, because sometimes people mean Washington State, but I was going to be in San Francisco late next month, but I think that's canceled now.
Oh.
So, how far from San Francisco do you live? I can't remember. You live in Mountain View? Where do you live?
Probably about.
Don't tell me on stream. Don't tell me on stream. You could just say
okay.
south of Canada, yet north of Puerto Vallarta. Got it.
2.5 hours.
Okay.
About the same from Garth's house.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Good old Garth.
Yeah. Which will be in on February 8th. We'll be in Palo Alto.
Oh,
my
yeah.
wife because my granddaughter's having brain surgery, so gonna be there for when she recovers and stuff, and help kind of watch her while my son gets rest and stuff. So
Absolutely.
Oh, there we go. Mac OS is installed.
nice. So we have what Mac OS do we have on it?
10.3 muting for the intro music.
Okay.
I promise you that Apple is not going to be like a copyright strike over the goofy setup music.
Good old
But we
dirty
should still
pants.
test. We should still test to see if that's true.
No.
Oh, one of my favorite soundtracks, the Dirty Dancing soundtrack. Dave, still need help with my Hackintosh 2022-2023 joke boot discs for your Plus.
Am I supposed to be reading this somewhere, or what's going on?
That's in the YouTube chat.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Oh, you talking about the one that starts up on Windows, the scary one?
Yeah.
What you talking about?
You know, it'd be easy for him to explain if he just joined the stream. And I'm just saying.
Yeah, I haven't done anything with it one bit. If that's what you're referring to.
Ooh, I see Apple logo, Martin. Yay!
Good. It's a good sign. Yes.
Better than a folder with a question mark.
Yeah. I haven't done anything with it. Yes. If you ever join the stream, yeah, you could help me with it.
Control. Oh.
I mean, my Mac Plus has been through a lot of evolution this last year. So yeah.
Oh, is that the yellow one with all the drawings on it?
As Garth refers to it, the SpongeBob Mac.
Yeah.
There you go.
SpongeBob, yeah. That's what I was. I couldn't think of the term you guys used.
It's funny.
You can drag and drop them into Infinite Mac through on the web. Okay.
Infinite Mac. What's that?
That's that virtual. It uses emulators. You can
Yeah.
use a Mac in a web browser. It's pretty fun.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah.
Yep. InfiniteMac.org.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go right to that right
If
now.
you use my affiliate link, nothing happens.
Oh goodness!
Well, darn, Ron. So, Ron? Are you going to be going to VCF Midwest this year?
Maybe.
Maybe.
We'll see. I'm
That's
pretty
what-
sure. I'm
Is
pretty
that the one
sure.
that's September?
Yes.
September.
Hmm.
I have full intentions of going there. So
You did last year, but
I did.
yeah, can't be disappointed 2 years in a row, Dave.
I know.
Maybe I can put in for a week vacation in that time and join you all.
Yeah, it'd be fun. Have they decided? Have you heard anything? Have they decided on the new venue or anything? Or
No. It's well, yes, it's all locked down, but they have not released that information to the public yet. So
okay, all right.
Yep.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not on the website yet. Whoa! I just saw green flashes of light go across our screen.
Really?
Oh, never mind. That's cool. Oh, I was there for a second. There goes the mail.
Did it reboot? Did it crash?
Oh.
Crazy. All right.
Everything good there, Martin, with that computer?
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, just my scaler being a.
Oh, okay. It's not the computer; it's the scaler. Okay, that's all right. That's good. Well, not good, but you know what I mean. Better than the computer going to fritz.
All right, we've got the About This Mac up, and
Where's he at? There he is. Okay.
I got a dual 533.
Oh
Nice.
wow, nice.
512. Nice.
With 512 megs of RAM, yes. So someone pulled the original 466 megahertz single out and put the dual 533 in.
Wow.
Fun fact, I actually used to own a dual 533, but it couldn't have been this one because the one I used to own actually was a dual 533 originally, so it's not this one. It didn't come back full circle. But still, I had a dual 533 at one point.
I don't believe you. CPUs don't go over one. Don't go over
You should be better now. Come on.
The 50 megahertz 030 is the fastest CPU there is.
It's pretty damn quick. I mean, it was faster than the Quadras in the beginning.
The only thing faster than a 50 megahertz 68030 is a 40 megahertz 68040.
Yeah.
And there is nothing faster than that. That's the top of the heap.
All right,
Except like the 060 chips.
Have the GeForce 2MX as expected. Well, there's my Mac Store hard drive that I put in, and there's that creative CD-ROM drive that will be coming out of this computer to put in something that's a bit more appropriate. And there's no airport card installed, and there's actually, interestingly enough, no modem installed in this computer.
Wow.
Even though it shows up, there is no modem installed.
Well, there's a driver installed.
Yeah, the driver's installed, but the there's no modem installed. The cable's there because I think the cable's part of the case assembly. But there's no modem card installed, and where the modem jack would be, it's like the filler box. I thought they just put a filler plate in, but apparently it's like a box that's shaped like the box that has the phone jack on it. It's kind of weird, but I've never had one of these without a modem because it seems like the standard configurations always had a modem, and I think this might be the first configure to order one I've managed to get a hold of that wasn't ordered with the modem. Neat. Maybe this one was actually corporate used. They would have used networking. So yeah, all right. I got this G4. It's not sounding like a lawnmower, so I guess I can give it a more appropriate name, like G4 Digital Audio. All right, now let me see what I got in terms of DVD-ROM drives to put in here, because I don't think I want to necessarily steal the DVD-ROM from the other G4 I got. I think I'd rather put a burner in this one because it used to have a burner.
I thought the burner phones were gotten rid of years ago.
Actually, let me pop a battery in here first so it doesn't lose the clock, because that annoys me while I'm like actively working on a computer and it loses its clock. I'll pull the battery out this evening when I'm done.
The 2SI that I have doesn't have a battery installed at all.
That's for the best.
Probably for the best.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's going to be getting an upgrade.
I mean, there's some things that'll break the internet. Thermal paste application, EEPROMs without a sticker over the window, putting a battery in a vintage computer.
Yep.
Actually, I can't find my batteries, so maybe that's just for the best too. Oh well. Maybe Ron came over while I wasn't home and stole them all hid them all from me for my protection.
It's true.
And the protection of all the vintage Macs.
It's going to get one of these cool little things.
Oh, sorry. Apparently, I am big and I just turned the computer off, so I became color bars. Oh, do you have one of the Silicon Insider style battery replacements?
No, I have something better.
Oh, you've got one of those.
Bronze. Oh, yes.
Wait, hold on.
Yes, I have one in my Mac Plus.
Yeah, they're pretty okay. Ooh, that's Ron's face.
Yeah, I have one in my 2CI also.
Nice.
It's going in this 2SI, and I need to get more because I'm out now.
Yeah.
Where can you get those, Soupy?
I'm glad you asked. You can get them at jcm-1.com, Joe's Computer Museum, where they have all your wonderful vintage computer needs. Buy now. Salespeople are standing by to take your order. Tell And
I love that ad. That's a gorgeous ad for
if you
Joe's
order
thing.
now and tell them I sent you, you'll get a 0% discount on your next
You'll get what you ordered.
Actually,
You'll get what you paid for.
Actually, Joe just charges you twice as much, so that's bad advice.
Use Ron's affiliate.
I just sneak in his back door and just grab whatever I need. Just don't tell him.
Got it.
Remember that time you saw me walking through your room, Ron?
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, I was going over to Joe's to grab a couple things.
I don't blame you. It's a good shortcut.
Yep. And I get to see the wonderful Ron.
Yeah. He's all right.
I'm sorry I was in a hurry. Otherwise, I would have stayed and talked a little bit, and we could have gone to lunch or something. But next time, I got you.
Yeah. Thanks, man.
No problem.
Okay, for whatever reason, this is not working. I can't get any of these BIOS, any of these award flash utilities to not make my machine reboot.
Are we trying to flash the BIOS?
Yeah, I just want to get the latest version of the BIOS going.
Yeah, good luck with that.
How old is the BIOS you're trying to flash?
270 million years.
Figured as much.
Slightly old.
That's old run. Yeah.
Yeah, it's up there.
Play nice, Al. Don't pick on the girls. Cats.
What? Seriously?
All right, I have forgotten the trick to getting the drive bezel off the front.
There's two
of the-
tabs at the front, on the side, Justin. You just pop it off.
Well, yeah, I'm pushing those and trying to remove it, but it seems like it's caught on the other side.
No, they just spring off the other side. They're not double
But
clipped.
I don't feel any clips or springs on the other side.
Oh.
But yet it feels it's not coming off. It's like stuck on something.
Hey, bud. Hey, bud.
Which is stumping me. I thought you just... Yeah, I see the two clips on the side I can see. I thought you sprung them out and it should just come off the other side like nothing. But it's
Yeah.
almost like someone glued it. Oh,
I
surely
think
someone
Joe
didn't
said that
glue
something about that earlier.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to get the bezel off the drive so I can get the CD-ROM drive out of there.
Oh.
There we go. I got it out.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Get it with a hammer.
Yeah, I think the CD-ROM drive that got put in here is was just completely the wrong drive whatsoever. So it was. I think that's what was catching on the.
Ah, it was catching on the front.
I think it was catching on the front of the CD-ROM drive.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Someone jammed a creative 52-speed CD-ROM drive in here that belongs in a PC.
How creative.
Don't seem to have a hard drive bigger than 2 gigabyte.
So I have a noob question for everyone.
All right. Hopefully we'll have a new answer.
Noob, not noob.
Oh.
I heard nude, but I'm up for whatever.
So we got new, nude, and noob. All right.
Since you asked, I'm looking for an image for my blue SCSI that has SCSI probe on it, snooper, and other such utilities in a single image.
Okay. Okay.
Where and what?
Something pre-rolled with snooper might be troublesome, but if you just send me a message with what you want, I'll just put it together for you. I don't think that what you're asking for just exists currently.
Okay.
But
Well, I
could
mean-
be made to exist should you message me directly.
Yeah, well, I mean, I could probably just make it myself.
Well, then quit being lazy and just get it done, Sloopy. God!
What?
I mean, Garth might have such an image that he has made, but Garth is not here on the stream at the moment to ask.
Yeah.
Maybe he is.
Well, now I have a
There's a tiny bit of
753
Garth
image.
in all of us.
Yeah,
Because
I have
Garth-
a 753 image, and I want to put that stuff on it so that I don't have to go looking for this stuff.
Yeah.
And I thought I had it on my other one, but I don't have any of those.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think Garth's image has an OS install on it. I think it's just all apps. Never mind. You need an OS one too.
No, I don't
Okay.
need an OS on it.
Oh.
Because I plan on putting it on my 753 image. It'll be a second. It'll be a second drive, but on that,
Ooh, a creative.
they're both in that image.
I wasn't kidding that someone had jammed a creative 52-speed CD-ROM drive in that Mac.
Yeah.
The problem is it has two buttons on it.
Yep. I was gonna say that's the issue with the button.
That's the issue. You press the button on the front of the G4's bezel, which looks like this. It's designed to press only one button,
Right.
and it was pressing both buttons.
Well, a
Destroying a
terminal will
pit.
fix that.
Well, I have gone into my stash of CD-ROM drives,
I was gonna
which
say,
is what
he
I was
probably
doing when I
has
was
one that'll
accused of doing other things. I've got an HP drive. I think it's just a CD drive, so maybe I'll hold off on that one. But at least it only has one button.
I mean, do you really need anything else than just a CD-ROM drive?
DVD. It'd be nice to be able to read DVDs.
Oh.
I have a Philips DVD rewriter. That would actually probably work, and I'd be able to read DVDs and CDs with that. And I have a Toshiba CD rewriter DVD drive that also has a single button, so it would probably work. It's not like I'm going to burn discs with this computer, so I'm not worried about the built-in burning software being like, hey, that's not an Apple authorized permitted drive, so no burning for you. But it would be nice to be able to read DVDs and CDs. So maybe I'll go with this Toshiba, because maybe I'll put the DVD rewriter in something that I could actually burn DVDs on.
What kind of crazy keyboard is that, Justin?
Hi, Frank S.
It's a keyboard for Final Cut.
Oh, we lost Dave. Uh-oh. There he is. Okay.
It's a Final Cut keyboard, so the keycaps have been replaced with all the Final Cut shortcuts.
Oh, okay. And I see that Martin is finally in OS.
Yeah, I put 10.4.11 on mine.
Nice.
So,
no, my wife just made homemade potato soup and garlic bread and stuff.
Oh, not fair. Not fair.
That's why I not on camera. I don't want to be rude. So
You're already rude. He told us what it was. I love potatoes.
And I just found out that my daughter husband's father just went in the hospital today. He's a very healthy guy, but they found that he's got a clogged artery and he has to have open heart surgery.
Oh no!
He's down there in Kaiser and Merced.
Speedy recovery.
Yeah. So anyway, just found out
prayers.
that they're all at the hospital down there. So yeah,
It's crazy.
everybody's falling apart.
Well, that's what happens when you get old, unfortunately.
Yep. Well, he's only.
Well, I was just
he's
about to say.
50. He's 54.
Oh,
That's
dang,
not
he's
terrible.
not that old. No.
No.
Oh.
Much older. He's not much older than I am.
Oh, it's good they caught it when they did.
Yeah. Well, they think it's hereditary. I guess his dad had it too.
Yeah.
A while back. So.
Oh wow.
So yeah.
Did yours have a zip drive in it, Justin?
No, it did not. Not this one. Now the other one does have a zip drive in it.
And Frank S says yes, definitely hoping for the best.
Oh, thank you, Frank.
Yeah, this one is yeah, this one the label says it had a zip drive in it at some point, but it does not have a zip drive. Someone replaced the front bezel with a zip driveless one, so I probably won't put a zip drive in this one because those bezels are like
Tough to find.
tough to find.
Yeah. Or you just do like most people. It's just open and like weird looking.
Let all that dust get sucked into the hole.
Well, if you do that, Justin, you can always put a filter over the opening there. Filter some of that dust going in.
Or probably what I'll do is I'll buy the one such bezel to replace the one that's missing on the one with the zip drive. In this computer, I'm just not going to put a zip drive in it because
So,
it's tough.
Justin, do you have a 3D printer?
That's a dangerous question.
Well, more than that, there's not like it's all textured and it's not just like a solid color. So it would stick out like a sore thumb if you.
I would rather not have the bezel than try to 3D print something because
yeah.
it's not a It's not it's not like this is a beige case and it's solid beige and we can find a filament that's a near match.
Yeah, it's.
Gotcha.
You
Okay.
would be like, yeah.
That's what you're trying to match, and it's not a.
Oh yeah,
It's like
okay, I
a
got you.
textured under a clear layer. You'd never.
I mean, you
know
could do a
match.
solid black, but that would still look funky.
Yeah, it
Or
would look.
gray or whatever that is.
Yeah, it would be really funky.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'll probably get one to fix the one that has the zip drive, and I mean I can always trade the zip drive off to this one. But
That's true.
Maybe I'll get one so I can at least fix the one, and it has a bezel on it. But
worst case scenario, you just probably easier. It might even be easier to just get another zip drive.
Or just get an external zip drive and then just don't worry about it.
no, the other G4 that I got this weekend has the zip drive in it, but that part of the bezel's broken off.
Yeah.
So it's also missing the Apple logo on the side. It's got the leaf, but not the apple. So it kind of feels like a G, like a G3.5 because it's missing part of its logo.
More like a G Whiz.
Yeah, it's a G Whiz, not a G4. Of course, I don't even know if it works. I may end. All right, did I? I bet I didn't even jumper that optical drive right, and well, I didn't even look at the label. So, well, there may be a little bit of trial and error getting that thing to work because I went full send into installing it and didn't bother to look at what the label said for jumpers. Well, I can always look at what model it is when I get back into Mac OS, assuming it sees it. Mm-hmm. Or go rewind Dave's live stream so I can see what the label said. Well, it's not like I've ever had to do that before.
Oh, dang. I just realized we only got like an hour left. Holy moly.
No way.
Mhm.
I guess yes way. Look at that.
Yep.
Yeah.
This like flew by.
You did fly by pretty quick today.
All right.
Oh, well.
Oh, this optical drive's not going to work because you can't remove the front. The front
Justin,
trim.
you might look in the little door because I think there was a point where Apple was like, "Oh, we need multiple vendors on this part," and the little button mechanism it slides or it moves. You can adjust the little lever of it. I think.
Oh no, that's not the problem now. The button's in the perfect place. It's the front. On the tray, there's that plastic piece that's bigger than the tray to make it look pretty when it's in a PC.
Right.
That won't come off of this drive.
Okay.
That's the problem I'm having now. So when I push push the tray to let the disc go back in, it's going to get caught on the door. That's the problem. I didn't realize that this one had I can't remove the bezel, so I got to put a different drive in here. The button placement's great. I got to find one I can remove the tray door.
All right, let's see what happens now.
Maybe I can find a paper clip so I can see which of these I can use before I actually install them. Let's see here.
There we go. All right.
Yeah, it was something I probably should have checked, but
Were you able to get that? Did you ever get the BIOS to flash on that, Ron?
No. And I got several different versions of the BIOS. I got several different versions of the award utility. None of them seemingly were gonna let me flash it. It doesn't really matter. It's got the next to the last version on there. So I don't know necessarily what it adds. Probably just microcode updates, but I'm not sure what other processors I'd put in here. So, oh well. Don't worry about it. Valiant effort.
Come on.
Is this thing going nuts? Like, is it not running the demo? There it is. Oh yeah, it's awful. Look at this. Frames an hour, folks.
Oh.
Yeah, that's just screaming frame rate there, Ron. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not especially great. I mean, this is the 2001 3D Mark.
Yeah.
Running on a machine that came out like in '99, so it might as well just be like Stone Age.
Which machine is that?
This is my. Let me look. Hold on. It is a board that I bought from everybody's friend and mine, RetroFox.
Oh, cool.
And so it is a AMD K6 500 megahertz, but I'm running it at 450 and 128 megs of RAM, Windows 98. The video card is a Matrox G450 or Matrox Millennium G450, and it's got a Turtle Beach
audio.
Oh gosh, Audix or what I can't remember what the heck the little brand is, but it's the version 1 of that. And the drive is a CF card. I've got a controller coming that adds SATA support and some other stuff, so play around with that sometime.
Oh, this is the AGP graphics mod. Fair enough.
All right, let's see. Oh, there we go.
What is an Apple Screamer?
Oh, that was crazy. That guy. Oh, look at it. It's the stuff the card doesn't support.
What is that, like the Matrix lobby scene?
Yeah, it is. But it's funny, like the it's not loading all the textures. It's like running out of RAM or something. So it's like his trench coat turns white.
Turning into a priest.
Yeah.
Or an angel or some ghost or whatever. What's that, Martin?
Need another 512 megabyte stick.
Oh.
More RAM! More RAM!
I just broke a very high quality pair of tweezers. Oh well.
Well, if you need extras, then you talk to Dave. He might have a few.
Yeah.
I can hook you up.
There we go. Oh, there we go. I actually got the door off that drive.
Oh, good.
So I can use it in this
anyway.
Mac. Well, no, I couldn't use the door because otherwise it would get caught.
So,
on
saying
the
you
door.
didn't need the door anyway.
Yeah. It wouldn't come off while I had it in the drive because I needed to apply more pressure than I was willing to apply with it in the drive because I wanted to be able to support the tray.
Catfoots.
Anyways, so the drive doesn't support disk burning in Tiger, but that's okay. It's not like I'm going to burn disks on a dual 533 computer anyways.
God, no.
I mean,
Nope.
I mean, why would I want to risk coasters on a dual 533 when I can just use my modern computer to
Risk
burn the
coasters.
disk? Yeah, use my modern computer to risk coasters, but less chance of them probably.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not that you can't get coasters with a modern drive, but
It's rarer.
it's rarer. Probably, usually in that case, it's because the disk was bad to begin with, not because the computer stopped feeding it data in a timely fashion. But at least now this computer will be able to read CDs and DVDs and all that good stuff. Including now, I guess I could use a Tiger installed DVD if I can find the image to download it.
Tiger.
Right. I tried looking on the garden for the image and I didn't see one, so.
Whoa.
I found the like combo update. All right. That sound never gets old.
Oh, I know. I love the chime. It's gonna get pretty chilly tonight. We're looking down and get down in the 40s again tonight.
You can get it from archive.org.
Yeah, I can, but I was hoping I could find probably a version that never existed. Oh, I think I did download it from archive.org. Yep, there it is. No, that's the wrong one. Or maybe it's not.
Well, you find out if you try to use it.
Because the file I downloaded said it's the Intel version, but the page says it's the combo version, so...
I just got the 4CD version.
You need the Intel version, I'm taking it?
No, I need the Power PC version.
Oh,
yeah.
That's true, yeah. Yep, I bet.
Yeah, I just got it in CDs. Like there's four individual CDs for the Power PC one. There is a DVD image, but it's a nightmare to try and find it.
Gosh darn cat fuzz. Yep. Dave's
I
over
might
there chowing down on his potato soup.
I might actually have a Tiger and Power
done.
PC Tiger install disk if I go look for it. But it's in the bottom of a box somewhere, probably.
Snoopy's back again.
I mean,
It was very good.
No,
Oh, now I'm
I'm
full.
gonna have to. One of these days, I'm gonna have to make some potato soup. Potato soup with leeks.
I was just putting the battery thing in the 2SI.
Ah.
All right.
How'd that go? Everything work out okay?
Good.
Awesome.
Put it in there so you wouldn't see. So if some fool in the future wants to put another battery in it, they can do that.
Yep.
all right, so let me see if I can eject it now. All right, the tray opens smoothly. And if I put a disk in and push the tray closed, it doesn't get caught on the door. Excellent.
Hey! Whoop whoop!
Woo, woo.
Problem solved.
And none of the fans are sounding like lawnmowers. None of the fans are sounding like lawnmowers.
That's good.
Thought I had to try to jinx it there. Well,
Oh, you're trying to exclaim.
You're trying to invoke a curse. Is that what you're trying
I
to
was
say?
trying to
That's the word.
invoke the fault because I wanted to fix it now and not like later.
You're like, dang it, just get it, make the noise.
Yeah, you know when things like you say, "Oh, it's not doing that anymore," and then it promptly does it. Yeah, I was trying to get it to do it again, because then
like when
well,
people call
no,
in, they're
here-
like, "Hey, this happens," and you don't hear it, and as soon as you hang up the phone, it happens.
yeah, pretty much.
Or it's like when you take your car into the mechanic, right? Hey, it's been doing it for a month. You take it in there, it runs perfect. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Sorry, I'm just checking any reports on that.
Oh, okay. So it looks like I have that drive jumpered for cable select, which I... Did these Macs do cable select? I guess maybe they do.
That's how I got mine set.
Okay, I guess maybe they do cable select. Although this drive's telling me to jump it, well, the drive's telling me to jump it a different way. All right, well, let me fix the jumper because the drive's telling me that if it's the only drive, it wants to be jumpered as master.
The only IDE hard drive I had over 2 gig was a Quantum. Damn it.
Well, if you want a lot of noise, I've got a Mac store that's sitting here. It makes a lot of noise, but it still works.
Got a Bigfoot.
Well, I just put a Mac store in this computer.
Ow.
But it is scuzzy.
Well, I was going to put a Mac store in it, and then I dropped it on the floor, so I can't use that one.
Oh, dagnammit.
Nab dang it.
I've been there, done that. Bought the T-shirt. Actually, yeah. I'm not sure what kind of floor you have, but they really don't like getting dropped on concrete floors.
Yeah, it is concrete.
Oh, yeah. Although technically it's not the fall that kills them, it's that sudden deceleration at the end.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
that
if you
sudden
can-
stop at the end is a bitch.
Yeah.
Why don't you put carpeting down on the concrete? A nice thick shag.
Oh, so we're gonna trade drive failure by G-shock load to drive failure due to static discharge of carpet. Yeah, got it.
No, it's going to die from fright from the bad taste.
Oh,
There was another phrase that I was going to use, but I won't.
Back in the when my parents bought their house around 77, it had this thick shag carpet. I think it was called Harvest Gold.
Yep.
And it was like a good 2 inches deep.
Yeah.
And by the time they got rid of it in the mid to late 80s, it was piled, because I mean there was 4 of us, plus my mother ran a daycare. It was trampled so much that it was no longer shag. You couldn't bring it up and fluff it up. It was done.
Anybody walking into the stream right now might think we're talking about something else.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if anybody from the the UK, that means something a little different.
Yeah.
When my wife and her girlfriend, when they used to clean houses, this was probably about 6 years ago, they went in this guy's house, and he
Not sure I want to hear it.
So he just recently passed away at that time. So the realtor, they're going to put the house up for sale. So they sent them go over there to clean it. They gave them a bid on it. So anyway, they go in the living room, and he said there's like this carpet from the 70s. It was about this thick, shag carpet. All right.
Yeah.
And like if you put your Hoover vacuum on it, your Hoover would just sink down in it, you know.
Yeah.
And she said they found this is what they told me. We found a couple pairs of false teeth in the carpet that were sunk down in there. and fork, spoon, and just all kinds of odds and ends, coins and stuff.
Wow.
And it took them like half a day just to clean that area in that rug. But yeah,
The back bedroom had normal type carpet in it, but it was a deep purple color.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what color this rug was. They didn't tell me, but yeah, I just was laughing when they told me what they found in it.
all I remember is when I laid down on it, it had a very, let's just say it was a distinctive smell. Yeah, I remember when my parents got rid of it. My mother said, "I am so glad that's gone." And my father said, "Yeah, it should have been gone before it was even laid down." My mother did not disagree with that sentiment.
That's funny.
But they did keep it for quite a few years. I'd say it was probably like 6-7 years before they replaced it.
Yeah.
They moved, they moved in there this winter of '77. And I think it was like 84, 85 when they finally got rid of it. Because it went all the way to the front door. And I remember when they replaced it, the area in front of the front door, they replaced with slate tiles. Well, not really tiles, but like slate pieces that were grouted in between. And my dad worked on it for a good 2-3 hours, trying to fit the pieces together to fit the area so you had minimal space between them. And he was like, "This is a pain in the posterior."
Yeah.
And my mother looked at me and she goes, "Get it done." I was like, "But," she goes, "that's the kind of thing that you would do and enjoy. So just get it done." So the next day when he went to work, got down on the floor, and it was like probably about 5 feet wide by about 8 feet deep. And just started at one end and just started putting the pieces in. And when I got to the other side, I had like this one square that I didn't have something that would fit into it nicely. So I just took I took a square that was big in 2 dimensions, took it out on the side of the house, put it on the edge of the picnic table, just took a hammer and went whack, and it just broke cleanly in a nice straight line, and I just put it in there.
There you go.
Yeah, cutting tiles is fun.
Yeah, these were like slate pieces that were about, I'd say, like 3/8 inch. And then he came home because that was like a Monday or Tuesday that I did that. And what? So it actually sat there with him just sitting in the roof for almost 2-3 weeks before he was able to get around to grouting it in, because the problem is they were right in front of the front door, and the only other door into the house was the side door to the kitchen. And either way, to get into the house, you had to walk across this area. So I waited until my mother was away for something with my brother, and it was just me and my dad there. My dad said, "I'm going to grout this. You have 2 choices: stay in the house or stay out of the house for 12 hours.
Yeah.
I went out of the house.
Probably a good call.
Came back 3 hours later, went in my room, and he says, "You're not leaving again."
Oh golly.
No, well, actually, what he said was, "You're not walking on the tile again. So don't even think about going out the front door." And I looked at him. I said, "Okay."
What color grout? What color grout did he use? I'm just curious.
Gray.
Gray.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. one time when I remodeled our downstairs, the house we used to live in, I put marble tile down, and anyway, I said, let's do black grout. Never again.
I was gonna say it probably showed a lot, right?
Oh my God! It just because when you go to wipe it off the excess like you do any grout, so that way when it's all dry you can go back and seal it. It kept hazing up black, and I cannot tell you how many 5-gallon buckets of water I went through before I got to start coming up where it didn't haze black anymore.
Wow!
And I worked. I pulled an all-nighter on it because just doing the grout. Keep wiping it off and stuff so I could seal it the next day. So, yeah. It looked fantastic, but boy, what a headache.
Yeah. These slate tiles were various sizes and shapes. I think the largest one was probably 4 inches by 5 inches. They were like a greenish blue color, a maroon color, and various shades of those two.
Yeah.
I thought about writing something obscene with the red ones, but there wasn't enough to make a good word. Because I know it had been a hell of a conundrum for my dad if I made it all really nice with even areas in between them, and it looked all beautiful except for it saying a bad word. But I thought better of that. I was like, that'd take too much work.
Yeah.
And that was about when my parents found out that my skills for aesthetic design were terrible at best. Because when it comes to what colors go with what colors and how colors should be arranged, I am, let's just say I'm not even suboptimal, let alone optimal. There is a reason why I only wear solid colored t-shirts and denim shorts and pants. I mean, even when it came to my children, my rights to dress my children were taken away from me.
That's pretty bad.
Yeah, when my sons were 2 and 3, I sent my oldest son to daycare, preschool, in a lime green and white striped shirt and purple and black plaid pants. And I was told that was no. From what I understand, he was out of those clothes before I even left the parking lot. Yeah, I think the exact term was the director of the place looked at one of the workers and said, I better not have to look at him in that more than 2 times.
Hey, well, yeah. Good. Yeah.
Hey, Will. I think the response was, who dressed him in that? And the response was his father. So after that, all their clothes, I would wash them, put them in big plastic bags. They would go to my mother's house because she lived right around the corner from me. And they would take the coat hangers, and her and my sister would match them into outfits. So all I had to do was go in the closet and grab one hanger from the left and one hanger from the right and grab some socks. Because the opinion was that socks you don't really see, so if they clashed, it wasn't that big of a deal.
Yeah.
You know, nowadays I think kids purposely dress themselves in mismatching clothes, and it's a fad.
They play the Ravens, right?
All right, so I have an untested computer on my bench.
Playing against the Lions next? Oh.
Are you sure it might or might not be a computer?
It's a computer.
Because I don't think you need to test it. I'm pretty sure it's a computer.
Okay, so
Lions need to win.
What is all of that?
So, well, the part that's untested is whether it actually will power up or whether it's going to go like, pop goes the weasel. All right, I guess there's no time like the present to...
I will be right back. I need to investigate something.
Okay, dope.
So apparently the Chiefs won tonight.
Yeah, I saw they won.
That's my brother's team, so he was excited.
As I was joking with some coworkers, the headlines might read, Taylor Swift leads Chiefs to a win. Sorry, I'm being a cynic of you turn on a football game and they got the camera pointed at Taylor Swift.
Well, just because she's
I know it's because she's dating what's his name? Kelsey, yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so I have plugged in this Power Mac G4. I think it's an AGP graphics model. And let's see if it even turns on. In 3, 2, 1,
smoke.
Okay, I see fans spinning. I have not heard a chime.
Oh.
Okay, something's making a noise, but we have a gray screen.
Oh, give it time.
Okay, I'm back.
That have a drive in it, Justin?
It has an optical drive in it, but no hard drive.
Ah.
So maybe I should pop in a OS disk.
There you go.
There we
There
go.
it is. Looking for a drive.
I may need to pull the drive out of that other G4. I didn't think about that before I set it over to the side.
Oops.
All right. Let's see. Ooh, okay. This DVD drive is definitely noisy. It is spinning up, though.
Why is mine complaining?
Oh.
I don't know. The startup disk will not work on this Hackintosh model.
You ever done that before?
The OS either what model Mac is it and what version OS? It may need an enabler. Which one?
The G3 Tower.
What are you running? You like 8.5, 8.6 in it?
I can't remember.
Probably a mismatched operating system version, or there's an enabler that's needed that's missing. Okay, this DVD-ROM drive that's in this Mac may be on its last set of legs.
Well, then get it a pair of crutches.
More cast.
It keeps spinning. It sounds like it's spinning up and down, although it is reading. Oh, there we go. We got a blue screen now. Preparing installation.
Oh, okay.
That's a good thing on a Mac.
Yay! It's alive with the sound.
It's alive.
It's alive.
Well,
There
I
it
didn't
is.
hear it chime though, but
Bummer.
probably one silly thing I didn't do is I didn't plug in a keyboard. So.
Oops.
Well, it's USB,
Well, but
so you
there's-
can have a keyboard.
Oh yeah, so I can connect the keyboard late. That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, if this was an ADB based Macintosh, then that would be a
That
bad
wouldn't be a
idea.
smart thing to do.
Yeah.
But it is USB, so I
Restart.
can. Nope, I can hot plug. There we go.
Cool.
All right, let me get a. Guess let me shut it down and get a drive in it so I can.
Cheese curds, good.
All right, so under Sonoma, how do I make this thing work with my iPhone camera? So I can use it as a camera also. Anyone know?
Under Sonoma, I'm not running. I'm running Monterey. What I'm running right now.
What are you trying to do, Will?
No, because when I went in, I just updated this actually iMac that I'm on up to Sonoma, and I went in there, and when I was connecting to the Talk Studio, it popped up and telling me that as long as I'm nearby my Mac, I can use my iPhone camera also, and not just the one on the Mac itself. But I don't see it showing up. Somewhere I gotta enable that.
Are you connected to? I think you have to be connected to Wi-Fi and what is
Yeah,
that?
I'm on the same network. Everything is on the same network.
There's something else. There are two things you have to be connected to. Let me check this out on my Sonoma here.
You have your Bluetooth on?
Yeah, Bluetooth is on. I mean, I can AirDrop to this machine without any problem. So.
It should show up in Finder.
Oh, did Ron drop off? Did he?
Yeah, so you had the Wi-Fi and Bluetooth both turned on.
Oh yeah, he must have. Yeah.
Yeah, both of them on.
Yeah, so I mean, it should. Basically, what you need to do is, when you use the continuity camera feature, you got to make sure that both are on macOS 13 or later, and your iPhone's on iOS 16 or later, which I'm assuming both are. Then you have to sign in both with the same Apple ID, Wi-Fi, and Bluetooth on both devices to make sure devices meet blah 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 blah, and then mount your iPhone.
Mount it.
They're probably talking about like setting it up on top of your monitor type mount. Let's see.
I have one right here next to me.
So Mac apps like so it's a FaceTime and photo booth. What app are you trying to use the iPhone with?
I should be able to just use the camera and actually link it to here.
Okay.
Let's see. Okay, use. So do you see a video icon on the menu bar?
Yeah.
And you should be able to click into there, and then use desk view, or you can use conferencing features. You want to use it for a webcam, I think.
I didn't even see the phone. I didn't even see the phone actually listed.
Have its screen off.
Huh?
And the Mac, the iPhone also has to have its can't be in screen can't be live. Be in landscape orientation. Have its rear camera or cameras facing you, and be obscured, unobscured. Blah, blah, blah. Let me just try and see if I can get to work with my phone. I can find my phone.
Is it all fixed yet? Yes and no. Will got his project all done. Justin's G4 that he got from RetroTech Chris works.
The one I got from the swap meet, there's something wrong with the case. It doesn't want to close right.
Yeah.
The case is missing several screws that hold the side panel on, so something tells me it's just not lining up right.
And then Slippy's been working on some things. And Martin's been working on Mac. He's been getting a system put on it. So And my G3's up here on the bench. So, and that's it.
My scaler's
Yep.
currently being an arse.
So basically, what I did was I just went into like photo booth, Will.
Testing.
And I went up to where it said camera, and I just selected my phone.
Okay, so you went into photo booth.
Just as a test.
Okay, photo booth.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and
then where it says camera, on the top bar there where it says file.
yeah,
edit,
iPhone camera.
Yep. And then you click that, and it should pick it right up.
Yeah, it does. But okay, so that one working, but now I'm wondering if I can plug that camera into here also.
Into Streamlabs?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
Hey, y'all.
Hey.
I'm back.
Hey, Gub, how was the pizza?
Delicious.
Good.
Pizza.
I had
that,
homemade
no,
potato
sure.
soup. It was good.
Don't stop talking about that, Dave.
Sorry.
Dave, I want
What?
to hear all about it.
Oh,
God,
it was
I
awesome.
love
I had
potato soup.
garlic cheesy bread with it. It was very good. Yeah.
Sounds great.
I'm
Well-
quite full.
Yeah, I was a little on the jealous side. That's why I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, yeah. And then we had carrot cake earlier today too. So yeah.
Frank, yes.
There's chocolate cake upstairs.
Oh.
We got that because it's cheaper than carrot cake.
Well, maybe I should talk about all the foods I haven't eaten today. Just
I'm
kidding.
currently finishing up my supper that I had earlier. I had a burger and fries, and I ordered some cheese curds. So I'm eating the cheese curds right now.
Well, at least that one's booting right up, Justin. So that's good.
Yeah, even though the cake is a bit wonky, but
Hey, wonky's better than no wonky.
Yeah. Yes, Betty. I hear you.
Tell them, Betty. Tell them all about a girl.
Hi, Betty. Yeah. It's cold out there, huh, honey?
all right, let's see what we got here. This is a 450 megahertz power PC G4 with 384 megabytes of SD RAM.
That's a good amount of RAM right there. Good golly.
Ooh. All right, AGP. It is the AGP graphics model, as I suspected.
Okay.
Yep.
Good.
And the video card is a Rage 128 Pro.
With 16
Hey,
megabytes.
that's what I have in this one here, the 128 Pro in this one.
Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, it's the hard drive I just moved from the other one.
Yeah.
And it's a zip 100, so let me see if I can remember where I've got a zip disk that I can sacrifice potentially.
Oh, so this is the one with the zip drive, obviously.
This is the one with the zip drive, but missing parts galore.
Yeah, well.
I mean, what can I expect? It was apparently owned by, I mean, here's the asset tag for the previous owner or a previous owner. And, well, this was at one point the property of the state of Maryland.
Oh, yeah, right there, government.
And I do not know what who or what DLLR is.
Dollar!
Well, it's kind of short of $1 right there.
Oh, I don't have my camera on.
Oh, yeah.
Because I was eating cheese curds and I was about to show.
So if anyone knows what DLLR is in the state of Maryland, well, your guess, well, maybe your answer is better than my guess.
Let's see, DLLR,
The
Maryland.
District of something.
Oh, wait a minute. There's another label.
Division of Occupation Professional Licensing.
Department of Labor.
Yeah, Maryland Department of Labor. Yep.
Because it's got another label on the front that says CCBC Catonsville.
Yeah, Maryland Department of Labor Licensing and Regulation, DLLR.
Apparently the Department of Labor Licensing and Regulation has no regulation as to the humane treatment of Power Mac G4s. Poor
don't care
machine.
about nothing, man. It's a government.
They
I know.
probably don't have humane regulations for anything.
That's what I'm saying. They don't care about nothing. Oh, wait, Sloopy.
Spoken by someone who would know because he lives in Maryland.
Snoopy, do you know what they have regulations for? Profit.
Hey, Jason, you do know I'm a Maryland resident.
Yeah. And don't
I'm
tell me
more
the
than
government is not
familiar.
sucking you dry.
No, they don't. They don't have regulations for profit. They have regulations for taking money that doesn't belong to them.
Profit.
That's not profit.
They're profiting from it, aren't they?
Nope.
Interesting. All right.
How does that work? How are they not making, if they're taking money that doesn't belong to them, how are they not making a profit?
Because they're just misappropriating the funds.
Yeah.
If it was a business, they'd be profiting, but the government can't profit, so it's just misappropriating the funds.
No, somebody in the government is profiting. Not the government itself, but somebody in there. A little something on the side, all right?
Yeah, that's the misappropriation.
Yeah.
Well,
Paso.
all right. Unfortunately, the speaker is not happy in this computer.
Dope.
Probably because someone at the Department of Labor Regulations and whatever call it decided that it had made the last error sound they were going to listen to, and they probably just yanked it.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Who said that AUX will not run on a 2SI?
Well,
I think Sloopy did.
Ron.
No, Sloopy asked.
That was wrong.
I know, I was teasing.
Well, evidently, that's not true.
Yeah, well, it's looking great over there, Sloopy.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of the AUX. Especially when it's all stretched out like that.
Yeah, go make me big again.
No, Garth, it is not fixed yet.
There you go. Yep.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
You know you can come back, Garth. For the last 15 minutes.
Excuse me.
Have you not installed that yet, Gotbomb?
Nope, not quite.
Why not, Gutbomb?
Teasing him.
Because it's borked.
Oh.
Bark, 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 bark.
You go up there. Get up there. Oh, we got a Betty cat up there. Yeah.
Hey, Betty.
Don't step on the keyboard. All right.
No, no, no. Get that keyboard. Get it. Get it.
She goes, what is this thing up here? Yeah. Yeah.
Move it. It's in my way, she says.
Yeah, she purring.
What's that
Yep.
clang, 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 clang sound I keep hearing?
I don't know what that is.
Sounds like someone pouring something into a glass.
Yeah, it's like they're hitting it with like a. No, it's time for a.
Oh.
I need a tap on the side of the glass with a.
It's Will's thingy off his fan. It's banging the fan.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
It's pull cord.
Oh, we can blame Willow. Gotcha. Okay, good. It's all good in the hood. I was just curious what the sound was.
Oh, I know why there's no sound in this Power Mac G4.
Because there's no
The speaker-
audio. Oh.
The internal speaker's been removed.
Oh, well, that will explain it.
It's a shame.
Well, like, I mean, I guess I knew there had to be some reason why it was in the free pile. I mean, I guess I should be fortunate that it powers up and works, even if it is missing a few screws and a Apple logo on the side and apparently the internal speaker. And the zip drive bezel, but let me see if I've got a zip disk down here. Let's see if that works.
Hey, hi, Mac Yak. How you doing there?
A Mac Yak?
Yeah, Mac Yak.
Oh, Martin, you were maybe about to ask me something?
I was, but it's left me. I'm sorry.
It went poof into the ether. And as soon as the stream ends, he'll be like, "Oh, that's what I wanted to ask."
Well, he can reach out to me on Discord if he remembers after the stream. Or if he remembers by my
Which
live
for the
stream
Macac
Tuesday.
team it is. I'm gonna say it's Bruce.
I want to know when you're opening these mystery boxes.
Tuesday.
Yeah,
I
guess
think it'll
which
be
one of us
Tuesday.
Is
Okay,
the
so I
Macac
just need
team it
to make
is.
sure.
Yep,
Let
Garth
me
agrees
think.
with me.
Because quite honestly, I don't think I'm gonna be able to wait much past Tuesday because I'm curious too.
Is it JT?
GT, you mean?
Yeah, well,
I think it's
as long as I
Jay.
know to have a nap before your
Yeah,
stream.
GT.
Was
yeah,
I
GT.
typing to
Oh,
Australia?
Bruce,
Oh.
I was typing to Australian. Hi, Bruce. How you doing?
Hey, Bruce.
Yeah. Oh, is
That's
it?
being sneaky, Bruce. Yeah.
Honestly, your name was the first name that just popped in my head when I was thinking of Macac.
Hey, I'm running a AUX on a 2SI, so I'm just happy I did that.
Garth. I could hear Bruce saying it. Yeah. That's funny.
Well,
Excusez-moi, s'il vous plaît. Oui, oui.
oh, if I can find the audio cable I got. Let me
Doing
plug in
well.
my
How's the
gateway
chickens?
speakers.
The old chicken cam.
Yeah. Yep. We're doing okay. We're doing okay, Bruce. Thank you. Well, I found out that Betty Cat likes milk.
Well, every cat
That's
likes
the
milk.
noise we can hear.
Isn't it like actually not good for cats to have milk?
A
Like
little bit.
Cat,
a little bit.
It depends. Some cats, as a rule, are lactose intolerant. But Reba, she drank it for 20 years and no problem. So,
Yeah, my cats get it very rarely.
and usually all the other cats wouldn't touch it, but Reba's the only one. So they kind of instinctively know.
Yeah, lactose, like Bruce says, lactose-free milk is fine for cats.
Yep,
Yeah, it's probably similar to humans, where if they continue consuming it from the time they're kittens, they will continue to have enzymes for breaking it down. But if they stop drinking milk, then the body stops producing the enzymes to break down the milk.
Yeah.
Very rarely in my house do we drink milk, like a glass of milk.
Yeah.
But on occasion, like one time my brother sat on the counter and forgot it there. He left it literally a minute tops. And one of the cats jumped on the counter and said, "Ooh, this looks good."
Well, she was taking her paw and putting down in there and licking it, putting it in because it was way down at the bottom.
Oh, my cats love sour cream. Oh, they will kill you from sour cream. I'll tell you what.
External sound works.
You know the difference between Americans and yogurt?
No, what?
Americans and yogurt? Is that what you
Yeah.
said?
Yep. Yogurt has an active culture.
Where's Joe when you need him? Joe, we need your sound effects.
Bum 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 bum. Wow.
There we go. Low light.
Say I'm wrong.
Hey, Ryan.
So
Hey,
I'm
it's
happy I got my
Ryan
camera
Hayward.
good and working.
Glad to meet you.
Is that
From
a arcade?
Old World
kind?
Tech.
Arcade?
Do I know
whatever
you or
call it thing?
something? You look familiar.
Yep.
What have you
Okay,
got?
I thought so.
What have you got? I can't see.
That's cool.
Oh.
That's awesome.
It's the game Red Alert, but it's unfortunately, well, not, I guess fortunately or unfortunately, depending on how you look at it, the board has been replaced with 1942. The
Works too.
classic
I like the
arcade
game.
game.
Oh,
Oh,
cool.
hi Ryan. You'll be
how
happy
is my-
to hear. You'll be happy to hear that there's at least one Trident card, I believe, in the box of random
I-
mystery parts.
I heard, and it may be a VLB if I'm not mistaken. If the little birdie was correct in telling me.
If the little birdie was correct in telling you, then yes, but it might be PCI.
Okay.
Although, I mean, the thing is, the little birdie that told you that might have put it in the box without me seeing it, so it could be a VLB one down in there.
And there may be more than one, I'm told. So that's
there
quite
may
possible.
be more. Yeah, I know. After all, I wasn't able to keep my eyes on that box the entire time I was there, so there's no telling what's in the bottom of it now.
Hey, when you say when you were there, where is there?
I was at RetroTech Chris's house.
Oh, we found Ryan's van. Ryan's van was on Gut Bomb's game.
Yeah.
Yes. I saw photos in Discord yesterday. I was talking to Chris. He goes, "Look who I found."
Yeah, so I went up to RetroTech Chris's house Friday after work, swung by. I took the scenic route so I could go get the mystery boxes that I found on Facebook Marketplace that Garth and Martin chipped in for.
You're opening those on Tuesday, right?
I'm going to open those on Tuesday because I don't think I'm going to be able to wait any longer. I have to make the thumbnail so I can schedule the live stream. But anyways, yeah. And then I went up to Chris's house. So we geeked out Friday evening, Friday night, then got up Saturday, geeked out some more. And then we went up to the System Source repair workshop. So we got to meet a bunch of folks. That's actually where I grabbed the Power Mac that is on my bench now. It was in the free pile there. So for a free Power Mac G4, it's missing a few parts, but it works. So
awesome.
So
guess
Ryan,
I can't
see all
complain
this
for
white
free.
stuff. I see all this white stuff around your van. What is this white stuff?
It's cocaine. Copious amounts.
So I'm guessing you had to move the van out because you needed more room for retro stuff, right?
No, the van came out because there's supposed to be a Passat in here getting worked on, and the Passat decided it didn't want to move out of the spot it's currently frozen in, so I had to wait for some weak minds and strong backs to assist me. And so, yeah, there you go. You live stream from my driveway. But you can see my cat.
There, Ryan.
The cat's in the window. That's
Oh, yeah. All right, well, very nice.
Hopefully your van doesn't have to stay out there too long. So
it's slightly full of snow right now, but it'll be fine. It's the interior is stripped out of it, so even if it gets full of snow, it's just sheet metal, so it's not the end of the world. I'm not too concerned.
All right.
It looks cold. If you're cold, they're cold. Bring them inside.
Yes. Actually, I think there may be a stray cat living in the van now. So,
hi, Frank.
It's okay.
Hey, it's warmer inside the van than it is outside.
Unless you're a husky owner, then it's the opposite. Then it's the other way around.
Yes, they don't want to come in.
Says Frank.
Yell it into the mic.
Frankus!
Hey, Bianca.
I got my applesauce finally up and working.
Hey, Bianca. Hey, you want to see cat?
Now I can archive.
Does she want to see a cat, Gut Bomb?
He's gone.
Oh, never mind.
All right.
Nearing
Well,
the end.
Hey, Ryan.
anyways,
What's up?
I got AUX running on my 2SI.
Nice.
Ooh, fancy.
And how goes your dilemma there, Martin? Everything working yet?
Yeah, it's working now. It's just my scaler's not working properly.
Justin, 3D print a replacement, and you can pick a fun color.
I don't want a fun color.
Aww.
You can actually make it the old Apple logo. Could be a rainbow.
Yes, I vote rainbow.
I'm going to find a.
I don't
I'm
really
gonna
have a vote.
I'm going to try to find a replacement piece that's the actual graphite color. As well as I'm going to have to find 7 of these screws because 7 of the 8 of these screws are like missing from it. I'm surprised it's stayed together. In fact,
Garth says he has leftover G4 case parts.
Oh, excellent! I'll let you know what I need, Garth, because this is missing a.
Justin, is that an asset tag?
Yes, it is.
And where's it from?
Maryland.
Apparently, it's from the Department of Labor Licensing and Regulation in Maryland.
Oh, cool.
and they
were not nice
mistreated
to
it.
that computer.
They were not
apparently.
nice to this Mac. Yeah.
No. Well, they're probably PC people, and they were just like, "What is this? What is this piece of garbage?" And then throw it down a flight of stairs.
We did not state that earlier. Why didn't we think of that?
I bet this Mac was like the one that they were forced to use for their desktop publishing software to publish the forms that they needed, or like the brochures and whatnot. And they were probably they begrudgingly used it because that's what the software ran on, but they sure didn't treat it nice.
But they couldn't get it to network. They couldn't get it to network properly. It wouldn't see the server shares.
I want that, Martin. Whatever it is.
Justin, Garth said, make a list.
Yeah, it's a
Make a list,
holographic.
check it twice. All right, gonna find out which Macs are naughty and nice, because yeah, this is the. I'm fully expecting I'm probably going to have to like.
It's full of regret. It's full of regret.
Yeah.
Hey, Retro
Well, you know, it's okay.
Oh, I need to test the zip drive.
Yeah, Retro Techie's here. Hey, all right.
Did anybody watch Steve's video about going into the building full of random old computers?
Oh yeah, I saw it yesterday. Yeah.
Pretty cool NEC stuff, and couple of cool Zenith machines.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
You having a good night, Retro?
If it
All right,
weren't
Retro
for the
Techie.
fact- If it weren't for the fact it's Philadelphia.
What's wrong with Philadelphia?
They have good food.
It's the city of brotherly love.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
also like hours
Rocky.
away from me.
Have you seen how they most people treat their brother there?
Yeah, fair enough.
Having
Having a night. Well, I hope it's a good night.
Yeah.
It's kind of one of those.
Hope all's
It's a
well.
bit. It's far for me to drive to pick up computers from that ad.
Yeah, see, all you Americans complaining about having to drive. Imagine if you had to take a boat and it was 30 hours before you could get to the mainland.
Hey, I gotta take a plane or a boat too.
Yeah.
I didn't think that Newfoundland was 30 hours away from boat.
No, it's a 10-hour drive across or 12-hour drive across the island, then an 8 to 10-hour boat ride, and then another 4.5 hours on driving, and in between then you got to stop. But anyway, it's about 30 hours by the time I could make it to the U.S. border. It'd be about 30 hours.
Wow.
Yeah.
Retro Techie said he
you
just
will
ate
have a
in my
drive.
kitchen, which unfortunately does not have a dryer in it. Oh, sorry.
I don't understand.
Well, Retro
I am-
Techie, you can actually you can fix that. Just put a dryer in your kitchen.
I understand all those words, but just not in that order.
Yeah, I'm confused by the order.
Okay, that's weird.
He wanted to while he was eating. I think he wanted to stare at a dryer going around.
I didn't even know I had it.
Oh, I see. Yes.
Mac box that
A shipping station.
No leopard.
Or not necessarily a super station like Martin's. What Martin has in his kitchen, right behind him there, he has the washer dryer combo thing there. I think.
What is it that you
what's
want
that?
in Philly?
Put it down, Ryan. Everything will be
NEC
okay.
multi-sync monitors.
Yeah, and piles of NEC machines to go with them, P2 and P3 machines.
There was a ton of them in there.
Yeah, Philadelphia's only an hour up the road.
And the two he got, I think everything he got worked. So
yep.
What
What I was really interested in is the Zenith that Sean got, Action Retro. He got this pizza box Zenith, and like Steve says, it almost looks like something Next would have made. Like it's very minimalistic. It's very like just square, and only thing you see on the front of it's the floppy drive and a power button. There's nothing else. Like it looks like a really neat machine.
Imagine the disappointment when you turn a cool machine like that on and you see a Zenith logo.
Well, there's a Zenith logo on the front, so you already kind of have that. I'd be more disappointed when you see like Windows 95. And you're like, oh, because it looks like it should run a cool like version of Unix or something.
And you're like 95. Oh, whoopee.
Yeah.
Speaking of cool Unix, Macintosh 2SI with AUX. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool Unix right
Pretty
here
cool.
too.
Yeah, some Next on your shirt. There you go. Technically, Justin's got some Unix.
I have cats.
Going there.
Mine are the Lord of the Ring characters as cats.
I have the swag of one of my favorite YouTube channels. You can see there. There it is.
A skull.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys follow Bedtime Stories. If you don't, go subscribe right now.
Bedtime stories.
Bedtime Stories, yeah. Yeah, it's
I have
all
Dead-
really, really good, like spooky and true stories, and it's read by a British fellow, and the animation is all done in black and white, and it's done by another guy who does animation for a few different YouTube channels. It's phenomenal, some of the animation.
You said
We're so good that I
bedtime
actually bought the books. Yeah,
I have
bedtime
Dev
stories. Yeah.
Null. I have Dev Null on my shirt.
Let me go to
Slash
YouTube.
Dave Null.
That's
Yep,
on
fair
YouTube?
enough. Yep, YouTube. Yep.
Let me go check that out. Okay, that sounds cool.
It is, and the guy's got a fantastic voice, so it's like you fall asleep listening to it, and then they'll tell you a creepy story. You're like, what? Oh, that's terrifying.
Oh, and your nightmares are gonna be like, what?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't recommend you fall
Oh,
asleep
look at
listening
that!
to
I
it.
found the skull.
Yeah.
My sense of scary is skewed.
He's got
because I
almost
used to be a single parent of 14
He's got
teenagers.
almost 900,000 subscribers.
Yeah.
Golly.
And then the parent or the child channel of this, I guess, or the
Safe for kids.
channel. No, it's like adjacent channel. It's called Wartime Stories. So anybody who's been in the military, it's stories that are similarly creepy, but they're specifically around military service.
I
It's
love
also
the
really good.
military I loved
Wow.
the military channel when we had satellite TV. Loved that channel.
And then this is all run now by Ballin Studios. So if you don't follow Mr. Ballin, also highly recommend.
Martin RetroTech, he's asking you a question there.
Does Martin eat in that kitchen or just recap his machines and wash his pants?
I cook in
He does
here,
all
but I don't
three.
eat in here.
All three
What
at the
is
same time.
this
All the
obsession
above.
with dryers and washing machines?
It's because Martin did one
People
short.
deserve to know.
Martin did one short that took off. How many views is that short now, Martin?
2,500.
Wow.
Wow.
Of just a dryer or washer, whatever it was.
Combo, I think.
The channel's actually been doing really well. Actually, we're up to 218 subscribers now.
That's awesome. That is
Wow,
fantastic.
congratulations.
All because of that dryer.
So now when you get to 286, you got to do something fun.
So
And then
Martin,
386, and then
that is
486.
a washer dryer combo, right?
No,
No,
a
it's
washer
just
and
a
dryer.
dryer.
Oh, just a dryer.
Yeah.
Oh.
All I can figure is RetroTechie's trying to decide how to remodel his laundry room. He's
No,
just
he's trying to
he just
remodel
wants
his
to see him.
He's trying to
He
figure
just
out
wants
where
to see
where
him
he's
so
going
he
to
gets
put
ideas.
Getting ideas.
He's trying to figure out where to put the postal scale, right? Because he wants to turn it
There you go.
So he's trying to figure out where the postal scale goes.
All right, so I got a zip disk.
New shipping station.
All right.
Let's see what it does.
Do it.
And we're past the mark, I think.
Yes. It is time to end this stream. Yes.
No, we started 10 hours late. We gotta go for another 10 hours.
No. So anyway, hey, had a lot of people in and out of the show today. And I appreciate everybody that's been here today, all the people that's been out of the chat all day long. So anyway, I'd like to thank the guest that has been here off and on all day. Martin, Frederick, Will, Chris, Gutbomb, John, Jason, Sloopy, Javier, I can't read my own writing. Tom, Joe, Eric, Ron,
That was the noise I was
John,
making 'cause
which
I just
is
destroyed
the
zip disk.
Scarlet, the four-eyed Cuda, that John, Ryan, Steve, Nate, and Justin. So we had a whole bunch of people in and out here today. So very good. So anyway, so Ryan, where can people find you at, sir?
Sorry. I am on YouTube occasionally. You can find me Ryan Hayward at bitbang.social. You can find me at Everything's Broken Garage on YouTube. We do a lot of car stuff, but some RetroTech stuff as well. You can find us Friday nights at Old World Tech Fridays with myself, Trina, and Frodo Jedi. Yeah, I think that's about it.
Awesome. And Martin, where can people find you at?
Hang on a minute. There we go.
All right.
All on the screen.
Nice. All right.
And I better plug this, otherwise Trina will kill me. Next Wednesday is Trina's birthday. And we are going to be hosting a birthday stream for her at 6 p.m. Eastern.
How old is she going to be?
400
No
years
idea.
I think she's a year younger than me.
She
I wanna
remembers
say.
Jesus, so
All right. So Sloopy, where can people find you at?
Usually you can find me here and at any other stream where I can sneak in the back door when no one's looking. You can also find me on Blue Sky as Sloopy Malibu. You can find me on Discord as Sloopy Malibu. You can find a bunch of old videos that I posted on YouTube under Sloopy Malibu. And you can find me in front of that nice Mac 2 SI running AUX.
Nice. And Jason, where can we find you at?
Well, you can find me on X at Starbuck Tech. You can find me on Discord at Starbuck Tech. That's pretty much the only places I really, hang out. 60th B-Day celebration.
Oh, Garth. Oh, man.
Oh, you're
gonna
get
it.
That, bud.
Oh, RetroTech says she's turning 67.
Getting older.
I honestly think she's turning 40.
We're actually going to cut her open and count her rings. That's part of the
celebration. And Frederick, where can people find you at?
Well, you can find me at microhobbyist.com or on YouTube at microhobbyist. So for now, that's pretty much it. I'm not really active on other platforms.
Okay. And Will, where can people find you at?
We're here at KMac Vintage on YouTube and on X and on Blue Sky. It's all KMac Vintage. Then I also have I have the website kmacvintage.com. So there you can find me also in info, and just added a bunch of inventory to the store, so things are back in stock. So,
all right. Yes, I need to plunder your store. So yes,
I've
been there for a while.
I added the memory. I added the new universal 8 megabyte ROM. Tash 20s internal. The small one external programmers. All that has been added. So
cool.
So quite a bit of things are going to be there. So. And
nice.
Still need to add. I've got a couple RGB to HDMI that I got permission from Ian that I can sell because I needed them for a project, but I'm not going to do that project no more. So I'm gonna sell them off, and they come with a Pi and everything. So.
Oh wow.
So those will be on there too. I have not added them yet, but they will be added. So. So that's where you can find me. Thanks.
Okay.
Ryan's trying to pull us up.
Gutbomb, where can people find you at?
You guys can find me sneaking out of your mom's house.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my.
Jeez.
Oh, good. And Justin, where can people find you at?
Well, first of all, you can find me in the basement having a moment of silence for this
Of your mom's
disk.
house.
For this zip disk that gave its life to let me know that the zip drive in that Power Mac G4 is suffering from click of death. You can also find me on Twitter or Twitter/X at JDMCS. You can find me on Mastodon, JDMCS at bitbang.social. You can find me on Blue Sky at JDMCS. You can find me on Instagram or Threads at Justin D. Morgan. And yeah, seriously, the zip drive in that Power Mac G4 that I got for free. Yeah,
nom.
Yeah.
Cookie Monster.
I have actually lost. I've lost like 3 or 4 zip disks this month, which is awful because that's how bad of luck I'm having with zip drives.
Fun little side story. If you want to find Justin, it's really easy. You just set up one of those. You set up one of those box traps, with the stick in the box, and you put a bunch of Trident video cards underneath the box, and I guarantee you will catch one fresh Justin for every video card you put in there.
Oh my!
Figure out a way to fix those yet?
Wow.
So you can find me on these places: Twitter, Mastodon, BitBang Social. Blue Sky, MeWe, those places there. I post things on there quite a bit. And also If you want to be a Patreon supporter, you can join. You can check it out. If you don't want to be, that's fine. Just check it out. And on that note, we are going to sign off. So everybody have a wonderful rest of your week. I'm sorry I'm not going to be able to be on Trina's birthday party because I'll be working that day. But I'll catch it on the rewind, and we'll find out maybe how old she really is. Right? So,
700.
I think she's gonna be 47. But don't quote me on that.
So anyway, bye everybody, and we'll see you next week.